We're back with Manchester Metro C against the Hull Ice Hogs B, and something has happened, but it's behind a beam, so I didn't see it, which is really terrible commentary for me. I think the goalie's been run into, but they've made a save, and someone's texting me and my phone's going off and I can't find it, so I can't mute it. So this is a generally fairly chaotic start to this game, so sorry about that. Metro's in the offensive zone. Shot comes in, blocked out in front. Ooh, heavy block. And cleared down the ice on the backhand. I've had the foresight to actually pull up the rosters as well, so I can, instead of just guessing what number corresponds to which player, I can actually see now. Here's Grob. Grob is somebody who, we all know who he is anyway. No guessing involved there. Frankish for Hull. Taken away. Metro's coming the other way. Taylor, dances around the outside, cuts to the net. Saved up in the air. I thought that was going in. And that was going well wide. Still Metros have it in front of the goal. Can't make the most of it. Down into the corner, Taylor. Still has it, drives to the net. Good RVH from Smith in goal. And covers the puck. Offensive zone face-off for the Manchester Metros. Some guys in the crowd loving the face-off. Knocked out of the zone. Metros have to rebuild. Oakes chasing it in behind. Plays out in front, just wide. Wilson Dixon with a good chance there. Couldn't quite put it away. Metro's all over Hull at the moment. Shot comes in again, another save from Smith. And they clear the zone. McElroy chasing the puck. Good position, takes a shot. Saved by Smith. I thought I was being joined by a co-commentator there, but not to be, not this time. Taylor behind the net. Tries to bring it out in front. Good stick stops that happening. Shot comes in. Block. What a block, putting their body on the line there. That's number 12 for Hull. And that is a name I can't pronounce, so I'll stay clear of that one. Out in front, McSwiggan. Hull struggling to clear the zone. McSwiggan plays it across first time. Great save Smith, rebound. Another save Smith. He's had a lot to do. And we're only not even 5 minutes into the game. Taylor behind the net. Throws out in front. Shot comes in, wide. McSwiggan picks it up. Metro's relentless pressure. Grob picks it up. Their offensive zone time must be upwards of 3 minutes now. Grob across to Taylor, who fans on it. That was a good scoring chance. Great A scoring chance. Taylor rips it wide. Rebound is in. Taylor scores. Metro's 1, Hull 0. And you can't say it wasn't coming. Metro's had all the puck, all of the pressure. Taylor, 47, scoring for the Manchester Metros. Here we go again, 18. Oh, brilliant save out front by Smith. Point blank chance for the Metros. Couldn't convert. Off the frame of the goal. Below the goal line now. Save by Smith, rebound, Smith is lying down. Doesn't even reach him in the end. Found one on the blue line. And finally, this might be the first time that the puck has crossed the Manchester goal line. And we've been playing for 6.5 minutes. Very one-sided game so far, but still only 1-0. Here come the Metros again. Good shot block. Ripped towards the net, another block. So in ESPN NHL Fantasy, block shots are worth half a point, which doesn't sound like much, but it's actually a fairly significant proportion of all points scored. I think this whole team would do pretty well on fantasy. We actually used to have BUIHA Nationals Fantasy, which was obviously not quite as sophisticated as anything that ESPN would do for the NHL. But I think we should bring that back. Anyway, what was I rambling on about? Ice Hogs clear the zone. Something that I think I'll be saying quite a lot over the next 7.5 minutes. And again. Oh, Hogs had a chance there, but they were caught in the middle of a change. If they stayed on the ice, that could have been a breakaway. Get a shot on net, maybe. As it sounds, shots on net probably about 6-0. I can't actually see the game sheet, but that's an educated guess. Wraparound attempt, deflected into Smith, puck still loose. Just about covered before McElroy can get there. Metros 1, Hull 0, 7 minutes to play. Ooh. Just wide for the Metros again. I'd be lying if I said this was a particularly good game. It's very, very one-sided. But reminded, this is still the group stages, and that happens in the group stages, Matchups aren't always optimal. But at the same time, sometimes it's good as the team that might not necessarily be able to keep up to play against higher level opponents. You learn, and that's what ice hockey at uni is all about, learning. Ice Hogs clear the zone, picked up in neutral ice by the Metros, number 5. I think that says McConville, although something tells me I'm pronouncing that wrong. I'm not very good at pronunciation. Oh, miscommunication in defence. Here come the Metros. 2-0, and it's Grob. Grob has scored. Silence the haters from yesterday who were on the stream. I don't actually know if they're on the stream today. Great goal. Skated out in front of the keeper, waited for him to bite, and then just slotted it in on the ice. Metros 2, Hull 0, 5.5 minutes to play. Here's Grob again down the right wing. Drives to the net, goes for the backhand, isn't quite there, rebound. Another save by Smith. Good double save. And Alex Smith in goal has had to work very hard so far today. And they might be 2-0 down, but he has by no means done a bad job. Metros are just absolutely dominant. Here's Taylor down the middle of the ice. Delays. Oh, and then fans on it. He was in a brilliant position to rip that one in. Hasn't quite done it. Holds on to it. Tries to do the same thing again. Saved by Smith again. Metro still putting the pressure on. 4 minutes 45 to go. Rob, right wing, backhands it into the middle. Everyone misses it. Out of the zone, Metros will need to rebuild. Grob skates into the zone effortlessly. Shot on net. Not on net. Out of the zone again. Can Hull come the other way? Nope. Picked up by Taylor across the middle of the ice. Delays. Takes it around the back of the net. Smith is wise to a wraparound attempt and makes a save. Good keeping there. He read that situation well. Knew what was coming. Got in position for it. Remains 2-0. Metros have the puck behind the net. Seems quite leisurely at the moment. They're not really pushing too hard. And to be fair, they probably don't need to. They're up 2-0. They've had all of the puck. Maybe just seeing this game out now. On the left wing, some silky hands from George, and it's 3-0. Picked it up on the left wing, skated across the middle of the ice and ripped it in. Metros 3, Hull 0, 3 minutes to go. And I think that might just be game over. Any Metros fans on the street? Let me look for my phone actually. I can engage with any comments if there are any. Pick on the Metros again. Absolutely no. Oh, there's one comment that says Metro. So thanks for that, Tom. And Metros offside, I believe. No. No, actually, they may have iced the puck. I'll be honest, I wasn't watching because I was looking for the live stream again. But something has happened, and now there's a face-off in the Metro zone. That's the second time the puck has crossed the Metro's goal line in 13 minutes of play. George looking for revenge. Rips one just wide of the net. He had a lot of time there. Out into the middle. The thing that Metros are good at doing is putting a lot of pressure on the keeper, so they all crowd the top of the crease, make the life difficult. But for the most part, hasn't phased Alex Smith in the whole goal. George picks it up, dumps it in, and it's an icing. That seemed unnecessary. But at the same time, it's 3-0. Probably not making a difference to the result. A minute and 15 seconds to go. Metros fans, I'd be happy with this showing. I think they've played some good hockey. George and Taylor especially. And this could be, not to tempt fate, this could be a fruitful Nationals. Here they come again, into the middle, McSwiggan has time and scores. 51 seconds to go, and it's Metros 4, Hull nothing. And he had so much time out in front of the goal, he just had to pick his spot, lift it over the pad of Alex Smith. And it's 4-0. And this is a Metros team who, let's look at the standings. Let's see, I was going to say they could go far. Let's see how far they could go. So, the Metros, I've got no internet. Never mind. But as it stood, Metros were third in their group. Remember, the top two go through the gold final. With this showing, they may well have moved up to second. They may well be competing for gold come the playoffs this evening. And they're not letting up, even with 20 seconds to go in a 4-0 game. Camped in the whole zone. Wilson-Dixon in the corner. McElroy throws into the middle. Saved by Smith. That could have been 5 very easily. Puck is cleared, and that, in 3 seconds, will be that. Manchester Metro C 4, Hull Ice Hogs B 0. And Puck Pekka has made an appearance on the ice in skates. I've got Grace next to me, and she told me yesterday that she has a phobia of mascots. Grace, why do you have a phobia of mascots again? I just don't like them. Fair enough. Say that again. They're just some of them are pretty creepy. I don't like Gritty in the NHL. Gritty's quite creepy. Puck Pekka. I think the creepiest thing about Puck Pekka, who's actually not on the screen at the moment, but he's on centre. They're on centre ice, I should say. There you go. The sort of bird that's for some reason warming up with the team. I think the creepiest thing is there is obviously, you know, a man in there. Believe it or not, it's not a bird. But he doesn't say a word. You know, I was standing near Puck Pekka for a good few hours yesterday, and I did not hear him say a thing. Now, if that's not weird, I don't know what is. Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to complete game. Wait 10 seconds. I'm not going to break the stream this time. Not going to break the stream this time. Go Ollie Taylor. Ollie Taylor, if that's Metro's number 47, Ollie Taylor had a fantastic game. I haven't broken the stream. Come on, I was scared for a second there. First shot of the game off the post from Sheffield. Good start, and Green goes into some heavy contact on the blue line. This is Cardiff Redhawks B, or Cardiff Breadhawks, against the Sheffield Bears D. Another group game, and this one has started ferociously, and here come Cardiff on a potential breakaway. Good save, going for the 5-0. Sheffield goalie was having none of that. And here come the Metros the other way. This is a fast start, not even a minute in, and we've had a brilliant save at one end and hit the post at the other. That's the thing with Cardiff, you always get entertaining games with them. And obviously Sheffield with the home advantage, to the extent that that makes a difference, I really know. Good back check. Farmer goes down in the corner though, recovers. And he's got time, no pressure from the Cardiff players. Ooh, it's right on the post. Covered by the Sheffield keeper. And I would tell you who it is, but my game sheet's not loading. Even though I'm supposedly connected to the internet, so that's going to have to wait. Reed across the middle of the ice. 2-on-2 here. Reed dancing through the middle. Great save, Cardiff. Key tosses it back in. And Roberts for Cardiff. Nope, not quite. Key across the middle of the ice. Cardiff caught in the change. Here's Reed. Great save again. Puck Pekka going crazy behind the goal. Key on the rebound. Blocked out in front. Kept in the zone by Westerlund. Westerlund, is that a German name? I won't try and speak German now, that would be embarrassing for everyone. Here come Cardiff, boiling. Shoots and it's saved. Electric start to this game, only 3 minutes in, and it's already kind of more exciting than the one before it. Boiling again, over the blue line. Cuts to the middle. Out wide. Nichols-Brown had a decent chance there, but found on the puck. Got a player down in the offensive zone, and that's going to be offside. Although Sheffield had the presence of mind not to touch the puck, so nothing called, and we play on. Chip forward by Cardiff. Dumped in by Sheffield. Number 16, Lupu, I think that is, on the left. On the left wing, below the goal line. Toss it back into the middle. To no avail. And we're back in the Sheffield zone. The second most important sporting event of the day has just commenced. The Manchester Derby, of course. The most important being BUIHA Nationals, or BUIHA Nationals. Again, we had this discussion yesterday. We don't really know how to pronounce it. I think it's inefficient to say all the letters, but maybe that's the STEM student in me, and whatever caricatures that might, bring about with me. High intensity game this. Scrapping through in the middle, a group of players. Shot on goal, saved by the Cardiff goalie, Harding. Or is it Harding? Because I've got Harding marked as the netminder here. But it also says number 1. I'm going to assume it is Harding, even though he's wearing 52. There's no 52 on the roster. Might go ask him later. Here's... Oh, good save. Trying to go near side high. Sheffield's number 96, Walters. Walters again. Plays it to the middle. Fanned on. Here's Farmer. Oh, what a goal! Rips it into the top corner. Sheffield 1, Cardiff 0. That was a fantastic finish by Farmer. I don't think anybody expected that to go in, probably least of all him. And here we are, Sheffield leading 1-0. 8.5 minutes to play. Been a great game so far. Since the goal, it's quieting down a bit though. Maybe both teams have found their rhythm, found their tempo. Smith did well there to stay onside as Sheffield entered the zone. And it's cleared again. There's Lee. Oh, Walters into the middle. Suddenly it's opened up. Puts it wide. Picks it back up though. Down in the corner, Lee. Throws it into the middle. Smith can't get there. Put wide by 86. Davies. I thought it said Davies, but my glasses are actually the wrong prescription, so I wasn't entirely sure. Good save by Harding. Sheffield putting the pressure on now, deflected out in front by Smith. That was a great tip. Unlucky for him not to go in. Wrap around. Off Smith and in. Sorry, off Harding and in. And it's Sheffield 2, Cardiff 0, and the pressure pays off. Goal scored by Sheffield, number 51, Alex Smith, on Sam Harding in the Cardiff goal, possibly. Good stick handling by Key in the neutral zone. Toss it into the middle to Farmer again. Lets it rip, deflected out in front. Cardiff managed to clear, but that was another great chance for Sheffield. Harding keeping them in this one. Here comes Sheffield again on the right wing, tosses it in, save Harding, rebound, saved again onto the crossbar. That could easily have been number 3. Wasn't to be. Some degree of fortune in that. Here come Cardiff the other way, can they capitalise? Boiling, poke checked by Nichols-Brown, his teammate. Farmer trying to take advantage, dances into the offensive zone, stick checked, but here's Key. Sheffield camped on the blue line. Shot on goal, blocked with the stick. Still they have it. Key tosses it on net, saved and covered. Crowd is starting to build back up again. We had a sort of lull over the, I was going to say lunchtime, but it's 4:30, so tea time period, we could call it. Starting to build up again. I wonder who's playing next. Maybe there's a reason for that. Humphreys in the zone, is opening up for him. Oh, let it go, man. Cleared down the ice by Cardiff. Bears keeper plays it through his own teammates' legs. Not sure how I feel about that one. But Chester seems confident enough, doing a little dance, I think, or maybe adjusting something on his skates. Here's Green. Oh, squeezed into the boards. Still going, opening up for him. Green! High and off the mask of Harding. Fought that one off well. Humphreys again over the middle. Shot on net! Under the pads and in. Sheffield take a 3-0 lead with 4 minutes to play. Goal scored by number... So, Grace, that was number 20, right? That was 20, right? Okay, well, there's no 20 on the team sheet I have in front of me. But I'm fairly sure, I don't even remember what the jersey said. But I'm sure I said it and they got credit for it. Anyway, here's Farmer off the post. And the net's been knocked off. And play's been stopped. Sheffield 3, or Sheffield D3. Brad Hawks, nothing. Ref's getting a bit of stick because the net's come off, but not really their fault, is it? I don't know what she could have done about it. Here's Lee, good hands. Takes it wide, slaps it back into the middle behind the goal, comes off the referee. Oh, good save. Still Sheffield come, not enough. Another save, yes. Saved by Sam Harding in the Cardiff goal. I really hope it is, because if it's someone else, then it'll be, when they watch us, well, if they watch this back, it'll be incredibly annoying that I'm crediting all of their saves, some of which have been very good, to someone else. But I can only work with what I've been given. Although that sounds like, bad workmen blaming us tools, but well, you get the point. Kept in by Sheffield somehow. 93, dancing in, another save by the Cardiff goalie. Winding up the pressure now. Trying to kill the game off once and for all. That being said, being up 3-0 with a minute and a half to play, probably dead already. Davies tosses it into the middle, cleared out by Cardiff. Boiling intercepts. Here's a great position, one-on-one with the goalie, puts it wide. Got to stay calm in that situation. Sheffield breaking the other way. It's a 2-on-0. Oh, great save by Harding. Kept his cool, stayed compact. Good pad save on the left-hand side. Keeps the score 3-0 with 45 seconds to go. Green keeps it in the zone. Flings it on net. Great finish. By Matthew Green. Number 43. And it's Sheffield D 4. Cardiff B nothing. Here comes Sheffield again. No mercy from Reed. And another save from Harding. "30 seconds to go. Lee, slap shot, save Harding again. Thought about doing the windmill there, but ended up not doing it. You may as well have some fun while you can. Cardiff win the face-off. Clear the zone and come the other way. Mortimer down the right-hand side. Throws it out in front, nobody there. Somebody's got to be there to pick that up. Sheffield counter. Here's Farmer, who had that wonderful goal earlier. What a play. Diving in front. Here's Key, saved by Harding. And that's the game. Sheffield D 4, Cardiff Redhawks B, or Redhawks 0. And as far as group stage games go, even though the scoreline was pretty lopsided, I think that was a good watch. So, complete game. Oh, something is so going to go wrong. Not that, you know, we ever have technical difficulties at BUIHA Nationals, but, you know, hypothetically. Up next, we don't have the Kent Knights against the Manchester Metro B. We have the Nottingham Mavericks E, I believe, against nobody. Oh no, sorry, it's Birmingham. I just didn't notice they were on the ice. Welcome back, you join us, and Nottingham goalie, I believe that's Lauren down there, who's just made a save. "50 seconds into this one, another group stage game. Birmingham Lions C against Nottingham Mavericks D, not E, my apologies, my mistake. Both in the same tier, to be fair. That being said, I've commentated on this team 3 times now, so I probably should know which team they are. Oh, here come Nottingham already. Maguire takes it a bit wide and he had all the time in the world. Tries to slap it from the left face-off dot. Makes no contact at all. And Birmingham clear. Ooh, contact in the corner. Incidental, says the ref. Toss down the ice. Mavs are going to win this race. Oh, thrown out in front, nobody there. Just behind the player that was waiting for it in the middle. Willett dumps it back in. London Lads goes crashing into the Birmingham bench. No reaction, it's not the NHL, they won't start throwing punches for no reason. Smith, good hands to keep the puck. Backhands it, centre of the ice to Ben Hamida, over the top. Birmingham survive. Clear down the ice. No icing. Deflected, the ref says. No icing again. I feel like we don't call icing enough. That'd be enough, but whatever. Out in front, here's a chance, saved by Leeds. Goes out into the corner. Birmingham clear the zone and might have a chance of a counter here. No, good defensive work by number 41, Parry, for the Mavs. Birmingham trying to create some pressure of their own. Too many games they've been penned in by their opponents. I think they're sick of it now and trying to do something about it. Tinkler. Maguire picks it up. Muscled off the puck. Good physical work by the Birmingham defence there. Oh, but 2 of them are fanned on it. Presents an opportunity for the Mavs. Out in front again, getting bodies in the way. Tinkler on the left wing. Lets one go just wide of the left-hand post. Comes all the way back out into the Nottingham end. Oh, that was a lazy pass. Just about get away with it as Birmingham's number 32. Now that I have a game sheet from me, I can tell you he's called Partridge. Gets out of the zone. Here's Kong. Great work by Partridge to get a stick in the way. Stop that one reaching the net. Kong wins it back though. Tries a little move on the left-hand side, doesn't quite come off, loses a handle on it. Smith on the right-hand side. Into the middle, fight out in front, shot goes wide. Smith again, saved by Leeds. Out to Adams. Saved by Leeds again, rebound. Ben Hamida scores. Right out in front, Leeds made the save with the right pad. The Mavs were there to rip it into the roof of the net. Nottingham 1, Birmingham 0. Nottingham 2, Birmingham 0. Smith has just waltzed right down the heart of the Birmingham defence. That was like a hot knife through butter. And he's gone 5-hole on Leeds. And it's Mavs 2, Birmingham 0. 2 goals in very quick succession. Could we see a third here? Here's Maguire. Mavs over the middle, lifted over the top. Suddenly they've turned it on. Really turned on the style. And they've just dumped the puck out of play. So we'll have an offensive zone face-off for the man. Suddenly they've come alive. Last 60 seconds. 2 goals and a fantastic chance to make it 3. Shot on net, saved by Leeds. And the air horns are back. I missed those. You know, I tried to purchase. What was wrong with me? Just say buy. I tried to buy a Vuvuzela off Amazon. You know, they're like long trumpet things that they had in the 2010 World Cup. I tried to buy one, and now bear in mind it's just it's a rubbish little bit of plastic that makes, you know, a vague noise. It's 25 quid, absolutely unbelievable. So obviously I didn't buy that, but I am sort of regretting it now. Tinkler down the middle, just wide, rebound wide again. Anyway, yeah, 25 quid, absolute rip-off. And I was thinking maybe I should make my own. Maybe I could 3D print one, but I don't have a 3D printer. And I would imagine they're more than 25 quid, so I'm sort of stuck. And now I don't have one. I don't really know what I'm talking about, to be honest, but nothing's really happening in the game. Lots of stuff in the neutral zone. Although, having said that, here's Partridge down the left-hand side. Throws it on net. Save by Danda. Out wide save again, stuck under the pad. That could easily have snuck through. As it stands, Nottingham 2, Birmingham 0, 6.5 minutes to play. Oh, great save by Leeds. Smith was coming in with incredible speed. But we've got a penalty for a hurt. Leon Peters going to the box for Birmingham for a hurt. Again, last 5 minutes, Nottingham have really turned it on. Birmingham is struggling to keep up, and now they're a player down as well. Willett with a shot that doesn't really get anywhere. McCall just tosses it behind the net. Mishandle though, Nottingham get back on it. Out in front, Smith at the back post. Saved by Leeds, another good save. Smith still has it. Drives out in front, Leeds overcommits. Smith scores. Mavs D 3. Lions C nothing. Another goal for David Smith. He took that wonderfully. He just waited and waited and waited for Leeds to bite. Another save by Leeds. God, I thought that went in. Nope, saved by Leeds. Ref blows the whistle as it was covered. 3-0 Nottingham. As I was saying, Smith just took his time. Outweighted Leeds. Just waited and waited and waited. Leeds thought he has to go at some point. Committed to the dive, to the stretch, and at that point, top of the net was open. Smith lifts it in, makes it 3. That was a fantastic save off Tinkler though. He is a great keeper, I have to say, he's a brilliant keeper. Here's Tomkinson. Throws it out to the middle, can't connect. Mavs come the other way. Wrap around, blocked out in front. Little melee in front of the net, it's underneath someone. Puck's loose in front, Leeds covers. Harry did well to keep it in the zone there, but Birmingham clear regardless. Entering the zone again with, I think that's Smith again. Drives to the net again, backhand. Save Leeds, rebound, save Leeds again. And once again, Dominic Leeds has had his work cut out for him in this game. He'll be all the better for it. Shot on goal, blocked out in front. Picked up again by the Mavs, again by Smith. Again takes out in front. Blocked, second try, save Leeds, rebound! 4-0. And it's number 83 for the Mavs, who's not on my game sheet. So it could be anyone, really. It could be me. Maybe I'll credit it to my own BUIHA tally. Here's Tinkler on the left-hand side. Lee's being aggressive there, kicks the puck out to the corner. Maguire picks it up behind the net. A lot of Nottingham success has come from puck behind the net, taking it back out in front and making the magic happen. Birmingham just can't cope. And again, Maguire tries a wraparound. Lee's wise to it. Adams controls it on the blue line, tosses it back in. Tinkler. Out in front, wide. A good battle on the boards there. But the Mavs win again. Partridge. Tinkler entering the zone, shoots, blocker save, maybe even a stick save by Dominic Leeds. Birmingham just looking to survive for the last few minutes. Another save by Leeds as Adams has a shot on net. Cleared down by the Lions. And it's an icing. 26 seconds to go, Nottingham 4, Birmingham 0. Bit of chaos in the middle of the ice, but the Mavs somehow still come away with the puck. Still enter the Birmingham zone. The second half of this game, they've been absolutely relentless. Partridge can't clear the puck. It's cleared anyway, and that's the game. Nottingham Mavericks D4, Birmingham Lions C nothing, and the Mavs really turned it on at the 10-minute mark there. Very well played by them. Very well played by Birmingham, especially their keeper, Dominic Lee. And with that, on to the next. On to our next group game. Southampton Spitfires C against the Oxford Vikings C, or the Trikes as they are affectionately known. This is a game which I believe is taking place near the bottom of the group, but instead of just making things up, let me check the table. In the meantime, here come Oxford. Oh, nothing is loading as usual. Oxford with some early pressure. Will Southampton see it out? I'm looking at the wrong group. Why is this so difficult? Right, so Spitfire. Okay, so this is a game between 4th and 5th in the table. Good save by the Oxford goalie. First of the game. Contact in the corner. Here's Ibrahim. Throws it out in front. Nothing doing. And Oxford clear. And it's icy. Oxford ice the puck. We'll come back to the other end. Oxford being a bit cheeky there, tried to change. Obviously no changes allowed when he iced the puck. Shot on goal, save, rebound, mess in front, nets come off. Clear the zone. Good chance for Southampton there, couldn't capitalise. The net is still off at the Oxford end, and nobody seems to be wanting to put it back on. Thrown across the ice. Here comes Southampton with speed. Couldn't get it onto the forehand to let a shot go. Around the back of the net. Backhand out in front. Cleared to the blue line. Blocked out in front. Decent wrister from the blue line, that. Oh, Grout goes hard into the wall. Gets straight back up though and wins the puck, but half of his team are offside. Here's number 9, Diaz. Grout on the point. Diaz in the corner. Carried out. This is Josh Cruz, who I might have gone to school with, but I looked at his picture and he doesn't look like I remember him, so maybe it's just another Josh Cruz who's the same age. Anyway, frozen by Smith in the Southampton goal. And it'll be a face-off in the Southampton defensive zone. Ben Kidd has said Craig my hero. I assume that's an old comment because I haven't looked at the stream for a while and I actually don't remember who Craig is. But shout out Craig, whoever he is, whoever he is. I'm sure he appreciates it. Milligan now for Oxford. Takes it around his own net. Cuts inside, good hands. Still going over the blue line. Into someone's skates, tossed wide in the net. Further and Milligan fighting for it in the corner. Milligan backhands it into the corner, but no Oxford players there. Southampton clear. Oh, Ibrahim coming the other way. Brown in the middle wasn't able to get there. Tang picks it up for Oxford. This has been a slightly chaotic game so far. Lots of turnovers. Lots of loose pucks. difficult to commentate on. Either way, not been the easiest game. And not too many chances at either end either. It's all been happening in the neutral zone. Another turnover picked up by Appleby, who's turned it over. What a surprise. Played through Ayers, who's lost it and is offside. Neither of these teams is pressing one another particularly hard. It's a matter of, you know, try hard when we have the puck, but don't forecheck too hard when we don't. You know, each team has their own style. Who am I to comment on that? Apart from the guy commentating, I guess. Oh, Craig is the Oxford goalie. In that case, go Craig. I should know that because my game sheet has now loaded. It's Craig Carter. Sorry, Ben, that's not very good of me. Craig has just taken a swipe at somebody on top of the crease. And something's been called, and there's a little bit of drama here. Russ having a go at someone. What's he called? Nothing. I'm not entirely sure why play stopped, although again my view is obstructed by the beam. Saved by Craig Carter. He then throws a punch at further on top of the crease. Got to do what you got to do as a goalie. Thrown back in, backhand. Frozen by Carter. Game's starting to heat up now, halfway through. 7.5-ish minutes left. Still neither team really showing too much though. Southampton keep it in the zone, toss it back in. Plucknett and Tang really going for it in the corner. Plucknett uses his body well, comes out with it, and then loses it. Another turnover. Good thing we don't keep track of turnovers, I should say, in the BUIHA, else we'd have to hire a team of statisticians. Ibrahim to Plucknett, who loses it. Ibrahim throws it out in front, just about cleared by Oxford. That could have been dangerous. Tossed back in, turned over again. This is like watching a tennis game. They're just throwing it to one another over and over again. Here's Appleby. Little spinorama to nobody in particular. And now Diaz enters the zone for Southampton. Gets a shot away, saved by Carter. I think that came off his blocker and then off his mask. Unorthodox, but if it works, it works. Sengudu turns it over. Fielden picks up the scraps. Diaz out in front, save Carter, save again. Evans had two great chances there. Carter in the way for the first one and he put the second one wide. Oto, great pass to his teammate. Cruz, it's Josh Cruz, who I may have gone to school with. And I can hear a police siren, although I would assume that's someone with a megaphone. Here's Cruz. Picks it back up, opening up for him. Have a go. Bench shouting shoot. Nobody has. Southampton clear. 5 minutes to go. Still 0-0. Neither team really threatening too much, to be honest. Oxford are offside. After the speed of the previous game with the Mavs against the Lions, maybe we needed a break, maybe we needed something slightly slower. I wouldn't call it pedestrian, I think that would be harsh. But something a little bit calmer. Although, if you were to look at either bench, you wouldn't think it was calm at all. Both coaches screaming instructions at their team. Oxford coaches both wearing suits, whether that's expected or not. I'm not going to comment on that one. Southampton very offside there. Ibrahim hasn't seemed to notice. Appleby clears regardless. Fowler, toss it across the ice. Brown in the corner, chasing. Almost a chance out in front, but it just won't go. Both teams are defensively really organised. Grout wins a race against Cruz. Time, trying to bring it back in. Ooh, that wasn't too far away. Keeper had no idea that was coming. Cruz. To Milligan in the middle of the ice. It opens up for him. Saved by Smith. First save either keeper has had to make for a fair amount of time. Under 3 minutes to go. Southampton 0, Oxford 0. Bit of chaos on the chain. Smith really having a go at his team. He is not happy about that. And the ref dropped the puck. Southampton didn't appear to have anyone on the face-off dot. I mean, Oxford didn't. And they were punished for it. Here's Evans, middle of the ice. Bodied. Was that a check? That was good. Plunkett throws it on net. Deflected just wide. Ooh! That looked like a board to me. Shoulder to the head. And we're getting a call here. Number 9 for Oxford. Yon, 2 minutes for body checking. Smith in the Southampton goal is absolutely raging about that. Only 2 minutes, he's saying. Plays at the other end, mate. Take your time off. And now he's having a go at his teammate. He's having a go at Plunkett to focus. And now it's a 4. And now it's a 4-on-4. I think Plunkett has been sent to the box for also for a body check. This is slightly chaotic. Either way, we've got a 4-on-4 here with it for the last minute and 20 seconds. Oxford have a 2-on-1. Milligan with Cruz on his left-hand side. Throws it across. Frozen by Smith. He's going to argue that he tossed it out, but it did spend a couple of seconds in his glove, and the ref is obliged to blow their whistle. Southampton win the face-off in clear. A minute to go in this game. Has some edge all of a sudden. Diaz coming in on the right-hand side. Nobody's helping him out, though. I guess it is 4-on-4. Oxford with a nice little defensive sort of diamond shape there. No getting through that. Milligan loses it behind his own net, almost. But it's turned over again. And they come again. Milligan this time finds Cruz early. Cruz dumps it into the zone. Nobody's picking that one up. Grout mishandles. Cruz to Milligan in the middle. Might open up for him. Stretching Smith was panicking there, but it's just whistle wide of the post. Cleared by Southampton. Can Diaz do anything in the remaining 15 seconds? Diaz in the middle of the ice, 4 seconds to go. Cleared by Oxford, and that'll be that. Southampton Spitfires C, 0. Oxford Vikings C, 0. And I haven't been looking at the comments. Ben Kidd says the guy just fell over, no boarding. I think it was called as a body check in the end, so you're right, no boarding. But it was borderline. I thought it might have been a boarding. Either way, not really the kind of thing you want to see at Tier 2 non-checking, that's underlined non-checking nationals. But if it gives the game a bit of edge, then I guess we can accept it once in a while. Anyway, that's the end of the game, 0-0. We now have an ice cut, and we will return in 15 minutes with the UCL Yetis B, I believe, against the Nottingham Mavericks E. See you then. Welcome back, everyone. As usual, I was wrong. It's not UCL versus Nottingham. It's Sheffield Bears E against Nottingham E, probably. Sheffield roster on the screen. Cool names. You've all seen them before. Whatever. Nottingham roster. On the screen. Get rid of that. And we're away for Sheffield Bears E against the Nottingham Mavericks E. Seen so many 0-0 scores in non-check 3 today already. We have, and in some ways that's not really a bad thing, because it just means the quality of defending, quality of goaltending especially this year has been really high, which, you know, it might make for boring games if you're into high-scoring games. But at the same time, it means the standard is high. People are getting better, and that's what we need in British ice hockey in general and at the university level. So if that's what it takes, I don't mind. Hilton with a shot, goes wide. I can't remember where I put my... Good save by the Nottingham keeper. Decent chance out in front. Could say that was point blank. Wouldn't quite go though. Sheffield win the face-off. Played out to the blue line, slap back in, wide of the net. Get to the rebound first. Simpson tosses it behind the net. Crow out to the blue line, escapes the zone. Oh, and here comes the Mavs the other way. That was a great play. High risk play, high reward, off the frame of the goal. Puck in the corner. Mighty UCL Yetis watching on behind the glass. They are actually playing next. I'm not entirely sure actually, but they probably are. Simpson backhands it, good block, stops it getting there. Let me pull up the game sheet for this game. The next game, I can confirm the next game is UCL Yetis B against the Leeds Griffins C. I did know that, so I'm not sure why I almost led you earlier, my apologies. Simpson loses the puck in his own zone. He has had a monster shift. He's been on the ice for the last 2 minutes at least. Crow throws the puck wide. Sheffield pick it back up. Will be offside. Play is coming back to the neutral zone. 3 minutes in, Sheffield Bears E 0, Nottingham Mavericks E 0. And this sort of goes back to the point where how many teams is too many? So E obviously means A, B, C, D, E. So this is the fifth, or these are the fifth teams. If you're able to recruit that many players from presumably a range of different unis, at what point do you split your uni teams up? That's not me suggesting that they should be split up. That is just a wider question, because obviously the Sheffield Bears go up to it's F. I think I've seen a G team in the past as well. And you know, they're lucky enough to recruit from Sheffield and Hallam and various other unis in the area. As a Mavs, almost had a breakaway, but good to take break. Will be appealing for a penalty, and it's called on them. Maybe they weren't appealing. Maybe they were saying, "What you calling me for?" It's like the 50 Cent video. I woke up, the computer saying Floyd's here. Anyway, 53 for the Sheffield Bears. 53, 2 minutes for hooking. So a bit of confusion with the clock, but Nottingham are on a power play, of which they have about a minute left. Atkin into the zone with speed, knocked away by Simpson. Simpson has been all over the ice this game. Maybe his shifts are a little bit too long. But I mean, if he's doing a good job, may as well keep him out there. Out wide to Rice. Rice backhands it into the middle. Fanned on by the Sheffield defence, but hits the skates. Knock it down. No ice, so we play on. Atkin. Atkin across the blue line. Shoots, blocks. Goddard. Blocked by Simpson again, and Simpson might have a breakaway here. Gets the shot off just wide of the right-hand post. Wilby has left the box now. He's on the ice and on the puck. Camera's not really keeping up, apologies for that. This is why AI won't take over. Flung into the middle, good defensive work. Sheffield keep it in the zone. Mishandled on the blue line. Burnham coming the other way. Knocks it into the middle. If he gets there first, this could be good. Two Sheffield players crashing into each other and then crashing into their own goaltender and knocking the net off. That was desperation from both players. Luckily everyone's okay. But it worked. Credit where it's due, it worked. Sheffield taking a while over this change, taking their time, is what I'm trying to say, over this change. And clear the zone for an icing. So it'll come all the way back down into the Sheffield zone for another face-off. Sheffield in transition down the ice have shot up the other way, won the face-off and then just sent it. And now they're camping the Nottingham zone. Puck thrown in, and as soon as I say that, it's cleared down the ice. That's almost a shot on net, not quite. Keeper moved towards it, so no icing. Now to almost pick it up, but not quite. Robocam, again, not really keeping up with play. Sorry, I'll try and be more descriptive because you guys can't really see what's going on. Hilton enters the zone. Knocked away from him. O'Farrell dumps it in and chases it. Reliable dump and chase. That is hockey. Kept in the zone by, I think it says Zolo. That is a sick name. I mean, a cool name. Oh, whatever. Atkin in his own zone. Great little play to use the wall to get it around the Bears player, but he hasn't been able to hold on to it. Here come the Bears. Tight angle. Played across. Not enough for Crow to direct it towards the net. Mitchell rips it in, hits his own teammate. Mouthplay goes down in front. Thrown out in front, nobody there. Wilby knocks it away from Morris, who is looking dangerous. Shot just wide. Turkmen on the left. Plays it into the middle. Morris, just out of his reach. Where's the puck? In his feet. Has a second chance. Just puts it wide. And it's cleared by the Bears. Oh, but he can't get a handle on it. Mitchell was looking good for a breakaway there. Needs something to bring this game to life. Here we go, here's Mitchell. He's got one on his left. It's a 2-1-0. Croy scores. Sheffield 1, Nottingham 0. And that was a well-taken goal. Came out of nothing. All of a sudden, the Sheffield Bears had a 2-0. Unselfish play. And a great finish. And it's 1-0 to the Sheffield Bears. Mavs trying to answer right back though. Here's Burnham. Fans on the backhand, but it sort of works in their favour. Goddard keeps it in the zone. His bench shouting him to get it on net. Fans on it. Falls over. Great save by Nottingham keeper. Keeping their team in the game with 3.5 minutes left. That was a 1-0. You're not going to get many chances better than that. Burrow's got to bury that. That wasn't a pun, that just sounded like it might be one. Sheffield really putting the pressure on now. It's like that goal has motivated them. They realise that we can score, we can keep doing this. And here they come again. Hilton cuts inside, onto the forehand. Good use of the body to keep him away from the goal. But the Bears still have it in the offensive zone. No, they don't. Cleared down the ice. And all the way back to square one. Wilby has it behind his own net. Plays it out to centre ice. Simpson plays it forward to Mitchell. Onto his forehand. Fans on it. Save. Rebound. Save again. Out in front. Simpson. Save. Simpson scores. A bit chaotic, but they all count. Sheffield Bears 2. Nottingham Mavericks 0 with 2 minutes to play. Actually, they've credited Burks with the goal rather than Simpson. It did look like Simpson didn't actually make contact with the puck. Rather, he hit the goalie's pad, which then hit the puck, which went in. So, fair enough, goal for Joshua Burks. Either way, Sheffield Bears E2, Nottingham Mavericks E0. I think that's a fair representation of the game so far. But it easily could have been very different. Is Sheffield come again? So, chat, I've just been asked a question, and hopefully someone can answer. But it looks like the Sheffield staff, or coaches, or whatever you want to call them, are wearing rubber gloves on the bench. So if anybody knows why that is, we would love to know. The question is, why are the Sheffield coaches / staff wearing their blue rubber gloves or latex gloves, and they're all wearing them on the bench, and when they clap they make that silly plastic noise that it just sounds a bit weird, to be honest. So if anyone knows the answer, please let us know in the chat and I will check that in a moment. Anyway, 30 seconds left to go in this game. Mavs still pressing, but I think the Bears will have this one wrapped up. Offside. Needs to get out of the zone. 10 seconds left. Bears won't overplay this one. Probably just hold on to it. Pass across. 4 seconds. This is going to end. Sheffield Bears E2, Nottingham Mavericks E0. That's a complete game. Good game that though in the end. Once again, Sheffield, after scoring their first, really put the pressure on, went for the kill and got it. Next fixture, once again, is not Kent Knights against Manchester Metro's B. It is the mighty UCL Yetis B team and some other team called the Leeds Griffins. So I shall return in a moment. Comment from Harvey Winter, UCL Yetis legend. Go UCL. Yes, Harvey, go UCL. Former president Harvey Winter is. Although I've heard rumours he wasn't as good as the Yetis president before him. But you know, we can't all be that amazing. Anyway, the game has started. And UCL with a strong forecheck already. Now, obviously, you know, oh, here's Devlin Guthrie out in front. Frozen by Rory the Butcher Martello. Obviously, you know, there are some people who may say that I'm biased for UCL, but I would never let that show in the stream. So somebody else in the comments has just said go Yetis. I'm not even going to acknowledge it because I'm that unbiased. Wainwright with a shot on. Alex Wainwright, Yetis B captain for the last couple of years now. And he's really turned on the style. He used to be no point Wainwright. For his first 2 years, I think he got 1 point. And then something just clicked. Became captain, it clicked. And now he's scoring for fun. Well, scoring points for fun anyway. Here's Jeremy Oyang. Now, you might have seen clips of this guy already. He is phenomenal. Jeremy dances through the defence. What a save by the Butcher. Not often you get a save on Jeremy Oyang like that. Benno picks it up to Chatterton. Jeremy Oyang again. Up high, shoulder save. Chatterton rebound. Butcher sprawling to save it. UCL applying the pressure early. Not even 2 minutes into this game, and they've had 3 brilliant chances to take the lead. Oh, Benno gives it away near his own net. Leeds might have a chance here. Cleared out the zone by Wigmore Lopez. That's a trip, surely. No, I can't say that. I'm impartial, guys. I'm not biased. I don't want UCL to win at all, in a neutral way. Thrown out in front. Wigmore Lopez puts it back in. Benno waiting for it, not quite. Shot comes in just wide. Butcher went for that with his hands. Unusual choice, but they all work. Newbold Cummins throws it back on goal. James Newbold Cummins will be the Yetis president, 2026-27, treasurer this year, so he knows what he's doing. Wainwright plays it across. Back into the middle, Benno shoots, sticks in the way, slapped down with disdain by the Leeds defender. James Newbold Cummins misses on the blue line. Collision, both of them have gone hard into the boards. The result is Wainwright has picked it up at centre ice, flings it into the zone. Kept in. Only for a second though, and cleared again. And here come the Griffins the other way. No. Good backhand by White. Wainwright picks it up again. He's all over the ice, Alex Wainwright. Let's have hashtag Alex Wainwright in the chat if you're supporting the Yetis, which obviously I am not, because I'm an impartial observer. Number 66, Yetis is a GOAT and everyone should bow down to him. Number 66 is Harvey Chatterton. He's been at the club for a while. He may well be the GOAT. Wainwright keeps it in the zone. Flings it into the middle. Clear down the ice, no icing. Kira Bakaran unsure what to do with it. Miglinski, this year's president, there's the puck. And again, good work, Marie. Devlin Guthrie, who in America, is it America or Canada? I think it's America. Fantastic goalie. Here she plays as a fantastic skater for the UCL Yetis B. Go Yetis, this is amazing. I don't remember ever having this much support when I was at UCL. But it's good to see that there are fans in the chat. Maybe I'm the problem. Here come the Griffins though. In a good position. Shot on goal, save! Kira Bakaran. Good work, Kieran. And the puck is lost in his pads. Don't skate into the net. And we've lost the puck. And this may take a while as he jumps around and jiggles about. And nothing's falling out. This is the delay that BUIHA Nationals does not need at the moment. Yeah, we've stopped the clock because we've lost the puck. We can fill this time though with some viewer interaction. Oh no, we can't because we found the puck. I mean, leave your comments anyway. It's good to see people supporting the Yetis. If anyone wants anyone to be shouted out for UCL or Leeds, because I'm impartial, then drop a message in the chat and I will do my best to fulfill those. Wigmore Lopez clears it out to the blue line, kept in by the Griffins. But here's Devlin Guthrie to Chatterton. Takes it over the blue line, cuts inside. The Butcher knocks it straight back to him, played out in front, there's no one there. Jeremy Oyeng saved by the Butcher. Good blocker save up high. He is an experienced keeper and it will not be easy to pass him. Wigmore Lopez back into the zone. And things slow down a bit. Guthrie with a good forecheck though. Oh, Jeremy Oyeng intercepts. He'll drive to the net. Played out in front. There's Nikolai. Good save by the Butcher. Wide open net. And he couldn't finish it. And Leeds iced the puck. Decent start to this game. High intensity. Carrie Haken on the UCL Yetis bench. He's their other goalie. But it looks like he's acting as coach for this game. Shouting instructions to them. Ginger, long-haired Finn. I'm sure many of you will recognise him. Very handsome man. Impartially, of course. Here's Benno in the corner. To Sophia Wigmore Lopez. Does well to keep the puck. Oh, good play by the Yetis, but given away. Kept in the zone though. Benno to Jeremy Oyeng. Cuts inside on his forehand. Good save by the Butcher again down low. And he's doing pretty well. Some pressure from the Griffins here, maybe. Benno into the zone. Great move. Shoots. Frozen by the Butcher again. Another save. Leeds owe that man for keeping them in it. Still 0-0 with 7 minutes to go. 8 minutes played. Another save off the face-off, although that one you'd probably expect a man of his calibre to save. UCL win the face-off again. Here's Wainwright, the captain. Missed on the blue line and UCL take it back. New ball Cummins. Wainwright settles play down, takes it in over the blue line on the left-hand side. He's gesturing, guys, help me out, join me. Tosses it into the middle. No one home. Griffins can't clear. Wainwright chasing it into the corner. Throws it on net, tight angle shot. That wasn't too bad, you know, off the outside of the cage. Good shot from there. Out in front. Oh, she's fanned on the puck. Wainwright again behind the net. This man is everywhere. Throws it out in front, just wide. Wainwright again. What can he make happen? Love me carry, love me yeses. I strongly, strongly agree. Here's Devlin. Wainwright, what a pass. Hits the outside of the post. Frozen by the butcher. That was an incredible backhand. No look pass from Alex Wainwright. Devlin almost picked that up, and if she had, I'm sure it would be yeses 1. Griffin 0, but it is not. It's still 0-0. Leeds. Well, nobody really won that face-off. Here's Newball Cummins. Nikolai challenging on the outside. Miglinski keeps it in. And again, just chips it inside. What a move from Devlin Guthrie. Keeps it on her backhand, shielding the puck. Throws it back out in front. Chatterton can't quite connect. And the Griffins clear again. Carey is so goated for real. Carey is goated. You should see this guy in goal, man. Unbelievable. Cleared down the ice. Less than 5 minutes to go. Chatterton knocks it forward and chases hard. Intercepts the attempted pass from Fisher. Doesn't quite land for him. Miglinski gets it back into the zone. Got to chase this in. Nikolai Kostov. Benno plays it forward to Harvey. Chatterton gets a shot off. Knocked wide by the butcher. Benno taking his time. Plays it out in front. Nobody there. Guys, you're both in the same place. Another shot on goal. Save. And it's gone right up the middle. Ira picks it up. Plays it out down the middle. And suddenly, Leeds out of nowhere have a chance. No, the UCL defence gets back well enough. Can't do anything with it. Here comes Benno the other way. Come on, Benno. Great save by the butcher again. Rebound saved again. Wainwright on the backhand, and Butcher makes another save. 3 in a row. And still, UCL can't find a way through. What a performance by this guy. Wainwright shot on, saved by the butcher. And again, frozen. This is a great goaltending performance. Boys and girls, if you are a goaltender, or if you want to be a goaltender, just watch this man. This is his craft. And he's keeping UCL at bay. He only has to do it for another 2 minutes and 50 seconds. See, I'm being impartial. A lot of praise for the Griffins goalie here. Wainwright wings it. Can't quite make it happen though. Here's Jeremy Ouyang. Brilliant hands. Rips it and it's saved by Butcher again. Jeremy throws it back on net. Another save by Butcher. How many is that now? Wainwright throws it into the middle. Picked up by Jeremy. Another save by Butcher. Ouyang trying to take matters into his own hands. Still has the puck. Throws into the middle again. Devlin Guthrie gets it stuck in her skates. Can't do anything with it. Here comes UCL again. Oh, just over the net. Jeremy trying to stuff it in. And it's covered. 2 minutes to go. UCL having all of the puck. Really putting the pressure on now. Chatterton Guthrie loses it in her skates. Miglinski keeps it in. Bit of confusion between Miglinski and Newball Cummins. But they sort it out. Chatterton. Go on, RV, chase it in. How many shots have UCL? I've just been told UCL have had 17 shots on goal. Unbelievable performance from Butcher. Still a minute to go. 17 shots is crazy. And no goals conceded. I faced 18 shots once and didn't concede either, but that's an impartial observation. Anyway, here's Benno. Cuts inside well. Takes a shot, another save by Butcher, 18th shot. And another 19. And it's still there. Off the outside of the goal, 45 seconds to go. Come on, Yetis, is a comment in the chat, not something I'm saying. Chatterton with the chance, fans on it. That could have been it. Another save, out in front, not covered. And the Griffins are coming the other way, and it's a trip. It's a trip on a breakaway. 16 seconds left, and the Griffins have a power play. McGlinskey, Marie. 2 minutes for tripping, number 43. And all of a sudden, UCL have been putting all of the pressure on. Could this game swing the other way? Devlin wins the puck. Go on, Devlin, get out of the ice. 5 seconds. So I shouted into Mike, I shouldn't do that. To Jeremy Oyeng. Shoot, Jeremy. Saved by the Butcher at the buzzer. Unbelievable performance. If I'm not mistaken, that was his 20th save of a 15-minute running clock game. That is an unbelievable performance. And from my impartial viewpoint, credit where it's due, Rory, the Butcher Martella. Unbelievable performance. Well done, Rory. Well done, Leeds. Well done, UCL. That was a cracking game. But it ended 0-0, despite all of UCL's pressure. So I complete that game and not touch anything for 10 seconds lest I break the stream again. The next game is the Hull Ice Hogs against Southampton. I'm not sure. Oh, I should know which Southampton team this is because I commentated. I was talking about them earlier, but I don't remember. Anyway, it's Hull versus Leeds. We're back, and I forgot to start the game, but luckily no one scored. Slapshot comes in, stick saved by Smith. That was going in, he just flung the stick out on the right-hand side. Got a piece of it. Here comes Southampton the other way with Ibrahim. Not quite. Robinson, who plays women's hockey at a very high level. And I found that out because I was coaching UCL last year, and I did a proper scouting report, which took me maybe 6 hours. But they got to the silver final under my tutelage, let's call it, and I'm going to take credit for that. But it means I have a lot of knowledge about random players in the BUIHA who probably don't even know I exist. So maybe that's why I'm commentating. Anyway, I'll stop waffling now. Here come Hull with Harris. Beautiful move to the outside. Plays it across. He could have shot from there. Unselfish play. But no one there to pick it up. Southampton not able to clear. Here's Harris again to Ellis on the outside. To the blue line and back to Harris. And frozen by Smith. Shot over the top of the net. And again, this game is taking place pretty much entirely in the Southampton zone, a bit like UCL Leeds just a couple of moments ago. Oh! Just banged wide. Smith was all at sea. That was a football-esque dive to try and keep the puck out. Luckily for him and Southampton, it went wide. Harris wins it back at centre ice. Plays it across to Wainwright, who puts it wide but wins it in the corner. Harris can't get the puck loose and it's cleared. Southampton finally managed to clear the zone. Played across to Kirby. Good stick to stop that shot coming off by Rush. Oh, little spinorama on his own blue line. What a move. And here comes Southampton. Ibrahim with the shot. Saved and covered by the Hull goalie. That was an amazing little sequence from the little sort of spin cycle on their own blue line. Southampton came up the ice very effectively. Couldn't finish it off though. Still are in their whole zone. Ibrahim again on this right wing. Sees a lot of the puck. Plucknet fighting for it. Loses out this time. Not kept in the zone. That could have been a trip, but I guess not called, so he will play on. Brown plays across. Southampton finding their feet now. Plucknet has it taken away from him. Oh, and here come Hull. What a move. Slips between two defenders. To the outside. To the net. Shoots. Covered by Smith. Covered by Smith. That came off the post and settled back between his legs. That could have gone absolutely anywhere. As it is, offensive zone face-off for the Hull Ice Hogs against the Southampton Spitfires C. Hacking loses the puck. Evans behind the ref. Couldn't quite reach it. Ellis on the right-hand side for the Hogs. Plays it into the middle. Harris, backhand just wide. Wainwright battling for it in the corner. Hull come away with it. Here we go, Harris out in front, shoots, saves Smith. Rebound was there and he covers. The goal is off its pegs. I do hope they fix that. No, they're just going to let it go. No, they noticed. Decent starts to the game. Opening exchanges were pretty much dominated by Hull, and then Southampton suddenly found their feet. But now we're back in a state where Hull are putting the pressure on. Shot just wide there from Robinson. There's Furlow. Oh, that was a great cross-eyed pass to Ibrahim. Takes it inside, lots of sticks in the way. Still has the puck, but he panics and just tosses it into the middle, and it's taken away. Oh, good play from the floor, though. keeps it in the zone, but not for long. Oh, this could be a chance. Harris wins it, backhand, just wide. Might have been a save by Smith. Ooh, risky pass out in front of their own net. As a goalie, I get very angry when people do that. Here comes Southampton the other way. Again, they're getting chances. Oh, loses the puck. That was a good back check. There were 3 or 4 Hull players all willing to get stuck in and help out. And as a result, coming the other way, but nothing quite comes of it. Ooh, big collision in the middle of the ice. Everyone's okay, we play on. Ooh. Another collision. Which may have been called. Hull's number 23, 2 minutes for body checking. So that hit was called. It did look a bit suspicious from where I am, but I am admittedly very far away and there's a beam in the way, so. Anyway. Southampton with a power play now and a chance to maybe take what could be a shock lead. Cleared down the ice to Smith. Interesting way of dealing with that one. Here's Wainwright. Oh, puts it through a player's legs. Hull setting up for some offense on the penalty kill. Can't quite keep it in the zone though. 6 minutes to go, still 0-0. Southampton have done well to hold on to this. Here's Ibrahim. Has a shot just a whisker wide. Evans picks it up on the opposite flank but loses it. Oh. There was a great chance for Southampton to enter the zone there, but they had a player down and he couldn't get back up and over the blue line in time. Hull, for all their dominance in the opening exchanges, don't look so assured anymore. Phelan keeps it in. Robinson, the captain, clears it down the ice. Out of the zone, Southampton will have to rebuild. 30 seconds left on the power play, 5 minutes left in the game. Harris, fighting for it. Oh, I thought that was a chance there. Still has it though. In the corner, drives to the net, takes it out in front. Can't quite connect on the backhand. Cleared down the ice by Southampton, and suddenly we have a sort of 2-on-1 going the other way, but Robinson, using all their experience, gets in the way. Southampton player goes down trying to block a clearance. Here come Hull, shot just over the top. Penalties expired, back to 5-on-5. Granger just ripped one over the top there. And Hull recycle. Hacking. Patrick plays it across to Granger if he can get there. He can't. Southampton have possession once again. This game suddenly becoming end-to-end. Puck deflected out of play. And we have a stoppage. 4 minutes to go. Hull Ice Hogs 0. Southampton Spitfires C 0. Hull win the face-off, and here's a breakaway for Wainwright. Great save with the mask by Smith. Rebound, score! Harris alert to the rebound. Rips it into the top corner. And it's Hull 1. Southampton Spitfires C-0. 3 minutes to go, something had to give. Here's Wainwright again. Southampton searching for an equaliser. Ibrahim slaps it towards goal. Goes behind the net. Southampton pick it up. Diaz. Harris covers. Puck's at your feet. Out in front, backhand by Ibrahim off the frame of the goal. Ibrahim again picks it up. Southampton with some sustained pressure now. Throws it out in front, but nobody's there and Hull might come the other way. Here's Harris, a goal scorer, to Ellis. And they're offside. Wainwright hasn't realised we look out the zone eventually. 2 minutes to go, or 2 minutes 15 to go for being accurate. Here's Rush. Behind the net for Ibrahim. Southampton have nobody in front of the goalie. You're not going to score from behind the net, guys. Hogs come the other way, trying to kill the game off. Backhand saucer pass into the middle. That was impressive stuff. Look, effortless. Thrown out in front. Great diving stop by Smith. Rebound. Smith is alert to the danger. 1.5 minutes to go. Still Hull 1, Southampton 0. Good chance that won't be the scoreline at the end, though. Both teams pressing for another goal. Southampton win the face-off and get it out the zone, and we have a 3-on-2 here, which has evolved into something slightly worse than that. Hull clear. Smith with the pass, bounces off his defender's skates. That's Lewis Grout. Grout with a brilliant pass to Brown. Just needs one more to find the player in the middle. Robinson's having none of that. Picks it up. Skates it in. Robinson plays it across, but there's no one there. Backhanded down behind the goal. Sorry, Robocam is not following proceedings very well, if at all, actually. So I'll describe this to you. Patrick's number 23 for Hull on the right-hand side takes a slap shot deflected up high and into the netting. 20 seconds to go. And Robocam doesn't appear to be following anything at all. So we'll let the 20 seconds of this game expire, and then we'll try and fix that problem. In the meantime, Hull have there is a face-off in the offensive zone for Hull on the right-hand side. Southampton win the face-off, skate it out of the zone. Across centre ice, here's Evans on the left-hand side, beaten to it by the Hull player. 9 seconds to go. Ellis can't get out of the zone, kept in by Rush. 2 seconds to go. And that's the game. Hull 1, Southampton 0. And I will now see if we can fix the camera. Oh, the camera's still not fixed. Anyway, this is Nottingham Mavericks E against Oxford Vikings C. It is the last group game of the day and indeed the weekend. Apologies, the camera isn't following the play. Again, this is why AI will never take over the world. But I'll describe it to you. Oxford have the puck behind the net. Left face off dot. Cleared by the Mavs. I guess you can see centre ice and most of Oxford zone on the right hand side. Here's Josh Cruz, who I may have gone to school with, in case you didn't know. O'Farrell for the Mavs on the right hand side, rips it towards the net, blocker save by Carter. Mavs pick it back up with Atkin fighting his way through. O'Farrell plays it across. Oxford coming the other way with Tang, throws it towards the net, Zolo intercepts, plays it out to Burnham. Burnham over the line with speed, onto his forehand, shoots! Carter sticks it up into the air and over the net. Tang picks it up and goes to the corner. Nottingham fighting for it, good forecheck. Plays it out in front of his own net, Tang, why would you do that? He gets away with it. And here come Oxford the other way, here's Milligan, shoots! Saved by the Nottingham keeper. Not the most convincing save I've ever seen. But the puck stayed out of the net, and that's the most important thing. 2.5 minutes gone, give or take. Nottingham Mavericks E 0, Oxford Vikings C 0. Nottingham ice the puck, and play will come all the way back down to the left hand side, and it'll be a face off in the Mavericks end. Right hand face off circle, face off dot, face off circle. And I guess they refer to roughly the same area. Anyway, Oxford win the Mavs win the face off. Oxford have it in centre ice, but then number 11 say, who's gone offside, and Josh Cruz, who I may have gone to school with. I actually really don't think I did, so I need to stop saying that. Almost intercepted by Oxford, but not quite. Oxford setting up in the Maverick zone, play it behind the net, but there's no one there to receive. The Mavs pick it up and clear it down the boards. Burnham has it at centre ice on the right hand side. Shoots is blocked, fans on the rebound. Oxford pick it back up. Here's Cruz. Cruz stick handling well. Burnham putting a lot of pressure on him. Cruz to the front of the net. Shoots, scores! Great goal. Came down the left wing. Cut inside to the middle. Took a shot that went in off the left post. Stayed on the ice. In off the left post. And it's Oxford Vikings C 1, Nottingham Mavericks E 0. Here come Oxford again though. Mulligan just flicked it over the bar. That never really threatened. Oxford have a shot that's blocked out in front. Once again, apologies that the camera's not following the game, but here's Atkin, scores! Atkin skates in over the blue line on the right hand side, just launches a shot on net that gets Carter 5-0. Nottingham Mavericks E1, Oxford Vikings C 0. Atkin number 5, assist from number 64 for the Nottingham Mavericks E's. Well taken goal that. Apologies you couldn't see it once again. Anyway, 9.5 minutes to go. Here's Atkin coming over the blue line again, looking for a repeat. Gets physically, I don't want to say bullied out of the way, but that was quite dominant. Here's Cruz at centre ice for Oxford. Oxford chasing the puck in. O'Farrell for the Mavs. Plays it around the boards, picked up by Ota for Oxford on the left wing. Ota plays it in, hits the outside of the goal. Had the keeper worried for a second. Mavs pick it up behind their own goal. Play it around the boards. And skate it out of the zone, just about. Here's Cruz at centre ice for Oxford. Here we go, so one-on-one. Good back check by Nottingham though. Cruz still has it. Has his shot blocked out in front. Oxford with some pressure now, plays it back into the middle. Oxford with another shot, just wide of the left-hand post. Here's Milligan for Oxford, takes it back into the middle. Over the right face-off dot. Cries of shoot from the crowd. Can't quite do it, and it's cleared by the Mavs to centre ice. Cruz at centre ice for Oxford. Oxford have had all of the puck the last few minutes. Cruz steps over the blue line. Oh, shoot, he's trying to take it onto his backhand, but what's he going to do from there, man? Just rip it with your forehand. Nottingham clear the zone again. Milligan for Oxford. Settling into a pattern now where the Mavs clear it. Milligan picks it up, takes it back in. And the Mavs clear, which they have again. This time they hold on to the puck. Played down the right-hand side for James chasing. But Oxford have control in the corner. Rimmed round to Yon, who skates it up the middle nicely. Suddenly we have a 3-on-2 for Oxford. Good stick, it's still picked up by Milligan. Oxford can't quite get there because Nottingham get bodies in the way. And we're back out to the neutral zone. 7 minutes to go. Nottingham Mavericks E1, Oxford Vikings C 1. And now the camera's actually even worse. Right, well now we can see even less, so I'm going to have to commentate even more. Here's Milligan, right-hand side, good save by Nottingham goalie. Rebound saved again, it's loose in front, jamming at it. Covered up by the goalie, and Oxford, Milligan is having a go at the ref, saying it wasn't covered. I couldn't see the puck, so... Anyway, it'll be a face-off on the right-hand side as we see it for... in the Nottingham defensive zone. Shot comes in, deflected. Mavs have it, can't quite clear the zone though. Oh, now they can, and we might have a breakaway the other way. Not quite, Burnham can't quite do it. Fighting for it though, picked up by Cruz in the corner for Oxford. Here's Norris for the Mavs, has picked it up in the middle of the ice. Oxford get bodies in the way. Tang eventually picks it up for Oxford, clears the zone. Atkin for the Mavs. Skates it back in. Here's Atkin, scored a great goal earlier. Can he do it again? Atkin with a shot, saved by Carter. Straight down the middle of the goal into Carter's chest, and he freezes the puck. We have a face-off in the Oxford zone on the left-hand side. Left-hand side as I look at it, and as a camera would be looking at it, but obviously it's not. It's basically just the radio now, isn't it? Is this better or worse than radio? Like, would you rather see nothing at all, or just a really small amount that sort of teases you every few seconds with play, but you can never quite see the bigger picture? I don't really know. I think I'd rather see nothing and just listen to someone's voice. Anyway, here come Oxford, play it out in front. There's nobody home though, and the Mavs clear, and O'Farrell has eyes for goal. Takes it across the blue line, cuts inside, loses his balance though, and plays it against one of the Oxford defenders. Oxford pick it up in the corner. Play it out. Out of zone, picked up by Milligan again. That's a name I've been saying a lot today. He seems to be at the centre of this Oxford Viking C team. Kept in the zone by Ota. Oxford still attacking. Off the skate of one of the Mavs, but still in. Ota plays it across to Milligan. And cleared out by the Mavs, shot on goal, blocked by Oxford. Nathan Dove has just come back from his nap, everyone. Not relevant to the game, I just thought I'd let you know. Shot on goal, saved by the Mavs goalie. Another offensive zone face-off for Oxford. 3.5 minutes to go, still 1-1. Mavs win the face-off and clear down the ice. Collected by Oxford, who are sort of messing about with it in their own zone. Now they get it up the ice to Josh Cruz. Coming down the left wing, challenging Burden. Cuts back, that was a good move, but now he's got two against him. Still got the puck, takes it behind the goal, throws it out in front, Oxford score! Amazing play by Cruz in the corner. Escapes two of them, backhands it to the top of the crease. And Say scores for Oxford. 2 minutes 45 seconds to go. And it's Oxford Vikings 2, Nottingham Mavericks 1. Good turnaround. And to be honest, I didn't think the next goal was going to be at that end. Oxford have taken the lead, and here they come again, looking to double their advantage. But Appleby goes down and it's cleared. Tang looking to take it back in. Appleby has it now for Oxford. Oxford, Nottingham fighting for it in the corner. And Oxford still have it. Say down low, plays it through the crease and nobody's there. Mavs clear around Ainsworth, who struggling to clear the puck on this near side. Oxford again have possession of the puck in their own zone. Played down the ice, collected by the Mavs in their own zone by Goddard. 1 minute and 40 seconds to go. Oxford 2-1 up on Nottingham Mavericks in the final group game of the day. Goddard enters the zone right hand side with speed. Sticked wide by Carter. I think that was going wide anyway, to be fair. Milligan skates it out now. Nottingham might have been caught in a change here. Milligan onto his forehand, shoots, save, rebound, knocked away by Nottingham, and Oxford can't score again. We now have a manual camera, which looks like very hard work to use. So thank you, Beth, for that. 1 minute to go, 2-1 Oxford. Atkin with a shot on goal, saved by Carter. Amazing screen by Burnham, who skated in front of the goalie at just the right moment. But Carter had got himself in the right position already. Nottingham entering the zone again with Atkin again on the right hand side. Screaming something at the ref. I think he wanted maybe a hook. He wasn't going to get that. Here's Morris on the right. Camera's facing the ceiling now. So manual mode isn't going too well either. 30 seconds to go. Oxford 2, Nottingham 1. Morris knocks it down the ice. In the Oxford zone, but only Oxford players around it with 20 seconds to go. Cruz, he can take his time. Taking too much time. Oh, he hasn't lost the puck. Taken back into the zone by Nottingham. It's now or never. 8 seconds to go. Nottingham knock it back in. Nobody near it though. Oxford will hold the puck for the final second. And that's the game. Pretty good game in the end. Final group game of the day. Nottingham Mavericks E1, Oxford Vikings C2. Great game. Some good goals in there. Apologies for the camera issues. They are to some extent being rectified as I speak. And now I believe it's time for an ice cup, and then we'll be back with playoff games, I think.
Ladies and gentlemen, do not fret, do not fear. Nathan Dove is here. We are back. I've had my nap. And I'm settling in for the long run here as we enter knockout hockey here at Sheffield. I know I'm not talking about the Sutton Sting game on the other pad, which I believe is almost over. We're actually watching some real ice hockey over here. My voice hasn't quite recovered yet fully, so please do not make fun of any voice cracks in the chat. I'm trying my best. We've got 51 people currently viewing now. I think the camera has been sorted, kind of. Let me just double check the intricacies of that and I will give you the full details. We've had some massive gremlins in the works at Sheffield. So, here we are in the a lot of things going on up here, but I'm going to give you the hockey. This is the gold quarterfinal. Sorry, 2 seconds. I've just woken up. This is the bronze semi, and it's between the Nottingham Mavericks and Cardiff Breadhawks. This is the Breadhawks. This is the Breadhawks versus Nottingham. I'm not sure. It's one of the Nottingham teams. Again, we will get more details in as we go along with the camera. We are back to the manual camera. We have beaten the machines. They have fallen. Terminator Judgment Day will not come. Instead, to the handheld camera as Nottingham get off a great shot there. And it is froze by the Redhawks keeper. Cardiff on the break now. Gets past one, and only Atkin is left at the back. There's a big rip and a big save by the keeper there. Am I doing shots on here? Yeah. Except he's got Oxford. Does that matter? Do the shots. Do the shots. Cool, good save there by the Cardiff keeper. The numbers aren't going up on here. It's fine. Straightened out. It's alright, we're gonna proceed anyway. We're gonna go old school. Can't trust technology. There's a lesson here, guys. There's a lesson. Rather than switch over to AI, all these robots are going to be doing our jobs in 20 years' time, maybe even less. You cannot beat good old-fashioned human ingenuity. Speaking of human ingenuity, there's a lovely little shot there with a pad save by Cardiff keeper. And the Breadhawks have had, we see, a pretty decent start to the tournament yesterday, all things considered. Let's have a bit of action in front of the net there. Comes to the point. Big shot, big glove save by the Mavs goalie. How is everybody doing in the chat if you're still with us? I've been told we've had some issues with the camera, I mean all day, but especially during the last little segment of play. we're going to keep going. Just like O'Farrell or whoever is wearing O'Farrell's shirt. And there's a really speedy chase now. And a shot just poked away there by the Red Oaks keeper. I'm not sure if they were expecting that. And now the players turn. It's momentum to the Red Oaks. Big shot and another pad save there. Shot by Mortimer for the Red Oaks. The zone has been breached by O'Farrell, but really well defended there by the Nottingham 16. Wow! And a great shot let off there, quite close. Quite an awkward position between the shoulder and the head of the Red Oaks keeper, but he's still got his glove there. Well done, sir. Big shot from the point. Aiken really well blocked. The Red Oaks could have been away there, but it was a bit of an awkward bounce for number 70, who was really putting his body on the line there for that shot. Now, Atkin comes in, past one, past the whole team, and just past the net with his shot on the left side. We have some very tragic news to report. We've run out of milk down in our office, so I am having to put some soya in my tea as another blocker save there by the Mavs goalie. You know, I've never really been a massive, I've never had soya before, not in my recollection anyway, and it just tastes a bit watery, but maybe I put a bit too much in. Maybe that's my own problem. I shouldn't be blaming the soya. 81 for the Red Oak, steps in, takes a left on the far side, intercepted by the assistant captain for this Mavericks team. He needs to take it up the other end of the ice, cuts through the middle of the defenders, it's got on the backhand, and it's another great pad save by the Red Oaks keeper, number 52. Zolo behind the net, plays up the middle, but 32 can't quite get a touch on there, and then icing is called. Face off now in Nottingham zone. Back again, down the other side. A Nottingham shot and a Nottingham goal. Brilliantly slotted home there by Atkin in the top bin. I think it's Atkin, it's number 5. He's certainly wearing an Atkin shirt. Number 5 unassisted there for the... Okay, so it is for Nottingham. I know on the graphic, Nottingham is the other team, but this graphic is very old and it's very wrong because we've got, I mean, it says Oxford, and then it's got the logo for Southampton. Neither of which are playing. Sorry. Another goal. When it rains, it pours. Down on the Red Oaks. It's 2-0. A little chipped shot there. I think just fell under the keeper's glove. And from what was a relatively even-handed game, has suddenly turned very badly against the Red Hawks and very much in favour of the Nottingham Mavericks. I'm not sure if this is the E team, it could be the E team. Morris gets over the blue line. throws there by Red Oaks keeper, but not whistled down, and we're going to play on a little quick bit of hockey there. So we are on 20-minute games now for these Tier 2 non-checking knockout games, which means that we are halfway through this bronze semi-final contest. The winner of this game will be in a final here at this weekend's Nationals, and the loser will be going home. Someone who is watching the live stream could just put a little comment in the chat just to make sure that I am being heard right here. And sometimes the comms do drop out. I was just talking to myself for the first 3 games of yesterday. Very annoying. What was it today? I think it was today. Wow, it has been a long day and a long weekend. But enjoyable, really enjoyable. We've had to fight a lot of stuff here. Technical issues, health issues. I've had to commentate with Andrew McKinnon, which, you know, thank you very much for the response in chat. And here we go, Nottingham, free on the one side, takes a shot. Saved semi-convincingly there by the Red Oaks keeper. This is the Mavericks E, by the way, which makes the scoreboard look really confusing. I'm sorry about that. Just a reminder that Nottingham Mavericks are winning this game, as they are the away team. So, if you know why you're the away team and there's Nationals, hence you're on the right side of the scoreboard, which is almost perpetually wrong now. Mortimer could get a chance away here, and that's really well defended by Atkins. Shown himself to be a bit of a superstar this game, and a bit of contact there on the backboard. Ref has a look, and the ref says no for any ill play there. Hawks captain Evans really battling away there with number 17 for the Mavericks. It's another goal. Another goal has been scored by Mavs. They are now 3-0 up there. Just snuck under the right pad. And with just under 8 minutes left to go in this game, it's looking like a convincing victory for the Nottingham Mavericks E. Red Oaks aren't dead yet though, as they lay a shot off on the, I mean, he looks like unaffiliated goalkeeper here. It could be Lauren Dando, if I'm not mistaken. Whoever it is, they've just seen a goal fly by their glove. And this game isn't over yet, you know, as it is pulled back to 3-1. Score is 3-1 now. The Red Oaks showing a sign of life. We're still here, they say. We're still here, we're not going home yet. In 6 minutes' time, we'll find out which of these teams will be. with this headset last, but we've put it on the maximum size settings. Evidently got a massive head. I think that might be AP. UCL Yeti's legend there with the big old bumps. Number 11, another collision, but it doesn't matter. As Boiling, I think that's Boiling, number 81 for the Cardiff Redhawks B, picks it up, tries to keep in the zone, but it is, the Mavericks clear the lines. But just can't keep it in the zone as an offside whistle ends that play. Number 5 takes it back, takes his eyes off the puck and loses it a bit. And here we go, a bit of a misplay at the back here. You could see the Redhawks get a chance, alas. No, they're going to have another try now. As Mortimer, who has been a real exciting player in this Redhawks attack, plays it in front of the net now, and a really good pad save. Really good pad save, which has sparked a bit of attacking on the other side of the ice. End-to-end stuff, it must be said. Atkin takes control of the movement. He looks to have the Irish flag on the back of his jersey, I think. Either that or maybe he's from the Ivory Coast. Not many Atkins though from the Ivory Coast, but you never know, you know. It's a small world these days. Number 64, who's got Redhawks on the back of his jersey. That could be his name. If his name is John Redhawks, then he definitely picked the right university to come to. He thinks it's probably a club jersey. It says Redhawks on the, yeah. No, does not have it on there. If anybody knows who number 64 is for the Redhawks, I mean, I will call him Johnny Redhawks for the rest of the game. And now 81 for the Redhawks, breaks free. A lovely little spin around a roof to break into the zone. And the shot is put to the left, but almost a self-assist there for number 81. The chance is snuffed out by the Mavs defenders. Oh, a terrific diving effort there by Johnny Redhawks as he clears out one of the Mavs players. All is good though, completely unintentional. And he's taken a touch with his foot there, which could have let in the Mavs for another chance. You can see the tiredness start to affect these teams right now. They've had a long weekend, and for one of them it is going to come to an end. 2 minutes time, we are in stop clock territory. And it's advantage Nottingham Mavericks here at the minute. Again, apologies for the scoreboard that you see in front of you. Frozen. With 1 minute 49 left on the clock in this Tier 2 non-check-in Bronze Cup semi-final. And a decent start to the knockout games in this competition. Mortimer on the far side. Diving defensive effort. Oh, and a goal there could have really put the cat amongst the pigeons, or maybe the cat amongst the Red Hawks. Is a Red Hawk on a similar level to a pigeon? I do not know. Either way, all I know is that birds aren't real, as it says. And blazoned around here at Sheffield again. Another one of Manchester's weird jokes. Final minute of play here. It will be the final minute of play for one of these teams. Mortimer chasing down a loose puck now. Can they get a shot off on the net? It's squared in the middle. And Summer Saint, I believe, there for the Red Hawks, couldn't quite put it away. Desperate times here for all involved for the Welsh side. Methinks a bit too late to pull the keeper now. With 19 seconds left on the clock and a 2-goal deficit to even get it anywhere near. Alfie Chester there, I love the Oxford Spitfire C. Yes, I know, and I mean, that makes it even worse, the fact that on the scoreboard the team they're playing is actually them. Very confusing stuff, I know. Is this Alfie Chester, Ethan Wanderers, mate? I've seen somebody wearing your jersey lining out for one of the Bears teams today. Putting up a very impressive performance. So if it wasn't you, Alfie Chester, it's doing you a really good favour. Soya milk not being sufficient. The game is over here. And the Red Hawks will be making that long trip across the border back into the land of their forefathers. I think that's the Welsh song, I'm not sure. Could be Irish. Very sad for the Red Hawks. But the Mavericks move on here to the final, Bronze Cup final. So I say, am I pressing complete game here? We're going to wait 10 seconds on the pad. Lovely chance of support there for Cardiff as they take the last step on this Sheffield ice for the 2025 Nationals campaign. Some great moments there. And, ladies and gentlemen, Leeds C versus Hull B it is, yeah. Start game. So, lining up now are... Wow, I think the scoreboard is working. Okay, the logos aren't quite the same, but it is the Leeds Griffins C in the home end. Butcher, turn around, man, shut the door. There we go. So we've got Leeds Griffins C versus the Hull Spitfires B in what I would think is the other bronze semi-final game. I think it's working. Is this bronze semi-final? I see. I hope it is. It would make sense. It would make sense that we'd have one semi-final after the other semi-final. This is late night at Nationals, so don't even get us started on the fixture list. as there's a great chance for Smith. Or someone wearing Smith's jersey, I do need to be quite aware of that. Any Griffs fans in the chat, let us know. Same for the Hogs. Very well supported here at Sheffield, and a bit of a Yorkshire derby here. Now, there's a bit of debate as to whether Hull actually is in Yorkshire. Some people say it's in Humberside. Even someone says maybe in Lincolnshire. I consider these teams as both being from Yorkshire. So a bit of a white rose battle. Let us know your opinions in the chat. As Fisher steps in. No, this is the bronze semi-final. It's that second game there, yeah. So the winner of this game will see themselves through to a final. The loser will be going home. All is on the line here. Number 37, with some speed on the right side, takes a shot. It's a great save there by the Hull Ice Hogs. Beats, this is Hull's B team. And we've had an interesting life in the BUIHA regular season. Some great highs, some even greater lows. But they're here now at Sheffield, in the last run out of the season, potentially. And they're going to leave it all on the line. A real feel-good story here for a team that has developed so much. Number 12 tries to advance it, plays a little bit of a hand pass there. We'll let him off though. As 32 Wherret, or he's Wherret in Wherret shirts. Not a good pun there, but looks to be a pretty dangerous play for the Griffins. Great save with the pads there by the Ice Hogs goalie. I believe both these teams played in the same league-style cup competition this year during the regular season. It'd be interesting to see the results from that. If I could, obviously. I've only got one screen. Where it comes in, takes the shot, tries to sneak it by the inside post there. But the whole goalie says no. Shot comes off the boot of, so I believe both these teams were non-checking Division 3 North this year. Just gonna consult my notes. They were, and they finished both near the bottom end of the table. Shot, save, 2 saves there. Brilliant. And a backhander that just goes wide. So they did, and when they played each other, first time was on Sunday the 10th of November. The Griffins got the better of, oh no, it was Sheffield, sorry. Griffins got the better of the Hull Ice Hogs, 22-2. So a really dominant win there. But both these teams have come so far since the game. That was at the start of this calendar year, at the end of January. So not a lot of time, but you'll see how both these teams have really got on. And there's another really nice foot save there by Hull's goalie. Last time they met, that scoreline of 22-2 was reduced to 11-1. very aesthetically pleasing. So, and if we're going to follow tradition, and we're going to follow the pan that's going here, I think this game's meant to end 0-0. That last encounter between teams only happening on the 15th of March, very recently, less than a month ago. Good save, goalkeeper. Any love for the Hogs in the chat? I know there's some big Hogs fans last night for their A team. I'm sure there's some trickle down support for the Bees as well. Ooh, really starting to taste that soy milk now in my tea. I shall not be making the switch permanent as Leeds bring it back into the row zone, only to dump it back in. Well held up there by the Ice Hogs goalie. It's Fisher, number 5, looks up, tries to make a play. Intercepted by Smith 42. I believe there was a Smith 42 playing for Glasgow C. The runners up in the Gold Cup. There's a goal here, and it's for those Griffins, those goal-lucky Griffins. Pass made to the back stick. And the keeper was there for the first save, but couldn't quite get the second. Just go by number 10. I forgot number 10 this time. Brilliant. So number 10 scored, which I believe is Scott. Very annoyingly, was not on the roster last time they scored. A big collision there, to which the whole player slowly tries to get to the feet, and then another droppage. She's winded. I would be too if I took a big hit like that. Off the sideboard there. Number 10 better be on the roster this time now. Harrison, I think you fixed it for us. Big respect to you. Got her on the roster just in time to score another goal. Did she get a goal last time, or was there an assist? I'm not quite sure. That literally seems like a lifetime ago. Backhanded shot there, that would have been really lovely from Jervis Quinn. Another save, very proficient on the pad work here. It's Hull's keeper, that's not Ashton, that's their 18 keeper. It's in. A surprise goal there, I think it just wriggled by the skates on one of the sides of the Hull keeper. That is a shame. But not for number 23. On the Leeds side, he gets the goal. Scarlett Walby, I think, getting the goal there. Is that right, Harrison? Is that Scarlett Walby? I think it is. Really good performance here as they're in again. Great shoulder save. And it's all in front now, and the Hull keeper's still holding on there. Really good performance from this Hull keeper, who's under a lot of pressure from the Griffins attack. A mythical Griffins attack. There's still a bit of life in the Hull machine yet, as we just passed the halfway point in the game. Number 12 tries to stick it through, takes it all the way around the Butcher. Gets the shot off, and it's a great little stick in there by the Butcher. To keep Leeds on a clean sheet. Wilshire takes the shot, saved by 26. As we line up now on the left of the keeper. It's a weird way of saying it. Big shot, big wide. Oh, and it was coming in for Jervis Quinn. The goalkeeper said, no, you get back in that corner, son. 37 on the far side, takes the shot, a lot of traffic in front of the net. All they would have taken there was a little touch off a skate. 37 is in, straight down the middle, 2 Hull defenders in the way, skates past them and then straight down the gullet of the Hull keeper. Who is this? The Hull keeper, Essie? Who's the Hull keeper? I think they believe it. They need a shout. It's number 69. Classic. Next one down, Hull. A. Smith. Alex Smith. 2 goals past him in today's game, but a really good effort. A lot of saves. And another fantastic one there that just manages to creep in. And the Griffs make it 3. Still, it looks like the Hull Ice Hogs are having a bit of fun on the bench there, not letting the spirits completely drop. Still a bit of life in this Hogs team as they try and get some offensive pressure on. 66 takes it in, past 1. But very well defended by a competent looking Fisher at the back. Now a chance for Leeds, bearing down on goal. Oh, and too quick for his own good there. It was number 32 that wear it. So an icing call there, I think it was icing. And we go down, and Smith prepares himself for another barrage of shots from this pretty impressive looking Leeds team, who will be looking to, who won the last game again? Nottingham. So it could be a Mavs Griffs bronze final, but this game's not over yet. Stranger things have happened in this wonderful sport of ours. But 4 does make the task pretty insurmountable now for the Hogs. A really nice effort there by .32. I think the goal was put in there by number 32 for the Griffins, and it's 4 seems pretty decisive now as we just entered 6 minutes left to play. They're still relentless with the attack. Jervis Quinn really wants to get on the score sheet. What happened to the auto tracking camera? So the robots have let us down. The camera gave up, so we've had to fix the handheld camera, and now we're using that. So I don't know if that's better or worse for you guys. It's certainly going to be better if any of these games go to a shootout, as the robo camera just stayed in the middle of the ice. But yeah, we've been let down by technology yet again. Seems to be a running theme for this Nationals weekend. And you know, you might prefer the quality on this camera, because actually, you know, that's your human working. You don't miss out on stuff, but it does mean we do. I see what you're saying there, Harrison, and listen, I really like it too. It does mean we lose a staff member to the camera. I had to do it on the morning of the opening games on Saturday, and it did very much give me an achy arm. But so, you know, we try and use AI when it helps, bit like some of these uni students here, probably. But ultimately, you can't beat good old human ingenuity. I think I've already said that line. Number 10, finally on the score sheet. Not in the game sheet. Is she going to get on the score sheet yet again? I think that's Victoria Scott. She's getting around the back. She's going to play it into the slot, but just a bit behind Fisher. Takes it behind the wrong net. I'm actually drinking a nice little cup of Yorkshire tea here for this Yorkshire rivalry. 3 minutes left now in this White Rose rivalry. As 72 takes the shot, Middleton. Is that Middleton? Oh yeah, I think that is Middleton. There's also another Middleton who has a very impressive season with the Glasgow Stags B this year. And in non-checking Division 2. And number 12 comes through, a chance for Hull. Sorry, coughing there, and the Butcher manages to play that onto the crossbar. Not a lot of action for Rory the Butcher tonight in this game, but when he is called, he answers. Number 26 picks it up, looks for the outlet pass, chipped in the air, and has been cut out by Hull. Number 12 bears down on net. Very nicely defended though by number 72. Now on the other end, Walby already on the score sheet today. Plus another tentative shot on net, just goes to the one side, but could bring up someone on the far side. 32, slipping and sliding. Wow, so many spins there from 32, losing his stick in the process. He must be very dizzy. Jervis Quinn battling with number 12. Two of the better players for each team here. They tried to pull in the keeper, which is very ambitious to get 4 goals back in a minute. But Smith, halfway across his jersey, manages to get back. Final minute of play here in this Bronze Cup semi-final. Final minute of Hull Ice Hogs B hockey this season. A very big season for this team. They've been through a lot. And while this end might not be what they wanted, they can be very proud in how far they've come. Same too can be said for Leeds, but I feel they have one more game left in them. And as the clock stands there on 47 seconds left, I mean, if they got 4 goals here and managed to bring it to a shootout, that would be, I mean, that would be as mythical as a Griffin, or even an Ice Hog. Keeper's coming very slowly. I just go, really. Extra man on the ice. Can they break the deadlock here? No, empty net on there now. Just 93 realises he's going to take the shot on the empty net, and he buries it. 5-0 Griffins. Walloped the Ice Hogs here. I don't like to do a very hacky joke here, but whenever there's a big loss for the Ice Hogs, I do like using the hog roast expression. As another goal comes, I mean, this is definitely is definitely a hog roast now. "37. 10 seconds left now in this game. This semi-final and the final we will be seeing, good save, we will be seeing the Nottingham Mavericks E play off against the Leeds Griffins C. And there we go. That is an end to this year for the Hull Ice Hogs B. Very valiant effort there from everyone involved as they get a little picky on the ice. And the Butcher saunters down the ice, ready to give a big old goalie hug. It was either going to be a hug or a fight there. There's 4 shots on Leeds. And 28 shots there on the Hull keeper. Wow. 28 shots in a 20-minute game. Wow. Dubs in the chat for the Griffins. And there we go. It's so we're going to have an ice cut now, I believe, where we will then see some silver semi-cup final action? Question mark. I think so. We've got all the bronze games out the way. Or is it going to be some gold quarterfinals? It's going to be some gold quarterfinals. 71 people were jumping up in the chat now. So I'll just let everyone know one last time, we are having the ice cut right now, and then we will be back with some gold cup final action. We'll see you on the other side. Bye-bye. And we're back here. Sorry guys, just getting my Subway order in. Sorry, hang on. Cheese and toasted red onions. No, that's not a Mavericks player. That's my Subway order. As we are here in a Gold Cup quarter-final. I went a bit Irish there. Nottingham Mavericks D versus the University of College London Yetis B. Are they called the Betties colloquially? Maybe. I think that would be a good idea. Oh wow, there's a lot of new people in the chat. Least of all, Mr. John Pork. John Pork is back, ladies and gentlemen. John Pork is back. We're back on the handheld camera. Now, the Yetis on the advance now down the right side. Very quick, a nice little shot there. Pushed away by, it is Lauren Dando. So this one's with Lauren Dando. I don't know which Mavs team would have it. She is playing for the D team today. We've got some love for the Yetis in the chat. And that might be coming through as Huang goes, flies through the centre, and a good save on the shoulder by Dando, but it's not covered. And it's cleared off the crease. As we go down to the far side, in the far corner, the Mavericks trying to break it through on the left side. To no avail. We're back with the robots. We're back with the robots on the camera. If there's any problems, we'll let you know. Just means we've got one extra staff member here as the numbers begin to dwindle. I can confirm that Andrew McKinnon has gone home under some pressure. We did just referee that Sutton game, and I believe there might have been a little bit of a hassle directed towards him, so he swiftly exited Sheffield. Like the coward he is. Only joking, we love you, McKinnon. I did see that thank God comment there. Can't get rid of it so quickly. Nathan Dove's beer order is in. Let's go. Let us know who you're supporting in the chat. And if there are any Yetis people, do you call the B team the Bays? That would seem to follow the conventional pattern that I've seen for a lot of these teams here. Kate Gleave, Manchester's Silver Cup winning captain, is backing the Yetis. PPG, we want a PPG. I'm going to assume that stands for power play goal, as the Mavericks take a penalty here. I'm not sure what for. I was too busy ordering Subway and beer. What a life. So my throw is gone here, as is that poke gone over the shoulder of Lauren Dando, but also over the bar. Big shot from Huang, who looks to be an absolute devious individual for this Yetis team. How could I forget Kate Gleave after that long Silver Cup final? We're about to be joined by one of your one of the heroes of that final, as Huang takes the shot here on the commentary box. And from the early start of this game, the Mavericks have looked to be defending very well against a really scary looking Yetis team. John Pork is a big fan of the Huang, a Huang fan. or a Hwang head. I'm not sure. I'm hoping Hwang is on the team sheet this time. Under 87. He wasn't on there before. On the UCL 87. He's not there. Is there a guy called Hwang? Is he under a different name potentially? We've got a Wang. We've got no 87 and no Hwang, so I don't know if it is Hwang. Whoever's wearing that jersey or using that name, pretty good. We've got a lot of Yeti love in the chat. So, very well held up there on the blue line, but it's broken through and there's a chase. And the icing is cold here. And it goes against the Mavs. No, it goes for the Mavs. Yeti's logo is a horror. Needs a Wildcat style rebrand. Strong opinion there from Gleave. Listen, there's been worse Yeti's logos. Let's just say that. I think they must have heard Gleave and they got very angry because they just buried that shot there. And it's number 29 who finished the movement to put the Yetis ahead in this contest. Oh, hello. We are joined. Bar shot. No, bar shot. Oh, well, I've got one beer in here. Come take us. Oh, there's another goal here. Sorry, I was not watching. So we're just sorting out. There you go. I have been joined on commentary. Sorry, I did not see that goal. It's now 2-1. It's now 2-1 to the Mavs. Did the Mavs score first? I can't remember.
There we go.
Okay, so you're Mike A. That's gonna be. Hang on, swap headsets. This is a save there for the A's.
Quick change going on.
We're back. Christ, your head's big.
Oh, it's a bit rude.
Hello. Right. We are joined here on the commentary by. Introduce yourself.
I'm Beth Harrison.
Beth Harrison.
I'm back again.
Silver
Back
Cup hero. Beth Harrison.
Still alive after all that stress somehow.
Wow, we will talk about that game later on. As there's a lot of, oh my God, the wires are crossed on my legs. Yeah.
There we go. Got there in the end.
Oh, it's wrapped around the leg of my chair, guys. This hockey's very entertaining, but at the minute I'm trying to fix.
Got bigger priorities.
Yeah.
There we go.
So we're in here. It's 2-1. It's been a great opening 10 minutes to this Gold Cup quarter-final here.
Oh, is this the gold one? Oh yeah, it's the Yetis, isn't it?
It's the Yetis B.
Okay.
I'm going to call them the Betties.
The Betties.
This is the Mavericks D. I have been told it was shut, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Is this more coffee?
This is more fizzy coffee, let's just call it.
If it keeps you going, that's what's needed.
Whatever you do to get you through.
Who's been, I've joined sort of halfway through the game, that's not the most I do.
You just walked up here,
Yeah.
like Lord Lucan,
I was having a
very
nap.
late, and now...
Getting my recovery
To be fair, you need a big old sleep after that. Shoot, how many rounds did it
I don't
go?
know,
I
way
think
too
you
many.
must have lost count.
Way too many. Who's been sort of, I'm assuming Nottingham have been sort of in possession for most of it.
Well, I'd actually kind of disagree here on this. I think the Yetis have looked more deadly.
Yeah,
on
they're
the
very
attack.
fast, to be
Very
fair.
fast.
Watching them against, who did they just play? It's already left my brain. Leeds. They were really firing everything at Rory. Hi, Kate.
God bless Rory.
He had a really good game then.
Yeah, he had a good game. He was called into action. The Butcher will be making his final appearance in the tournament in the Bronze Cup final. Coming up relatively soon, but here in this quarter-final, just at the halfway point. The Mavs have got the edge.
Oh, they're nicely covered there. Playing it safe. That's what they've got to do. They're ahead.
Right, which of these fizzy coffees are open first, do you reckon? Oh, is that not the Twist Cap, is it?
I can't say I've ever heard. I've had this, the green one. It's pretty funky.
You never had a Carlsberg Girls? I mean, you never had
A green coffee.
Green coffee?
No, I can't say I
Really?
have. I'm more of a glass bottle blue label one.
Glass bottle blue label. What's that?
It's
Ah, okay. Goal! Really nice. Backhanded shot there, right into the top bins to restore a 2-goal lead now for Nottingham.
It's a good position to be in the playoffs. I think even if you just 1 goal up, it's
You need the cushion.
all you
Goalless.
need is 1 up, and then if you can get 1 or 2 up,
The 1 goal, you know, all it takes is that, I don't know, maybe like a misplayed pass from the defender right to the keeper's legs.
yeah, you've got to be careful. But if
you know all about that, wouldn't you?
I've plenty of experience.
But look, you've had a big tournament. Started off with that, I thought, oh, this is going to be a tough weekend for Harrison. And pulled it out the bag
Nice
at
to
the end.
know that everyone had faith in me from the start. Though.
Listen, it worked out in the end.
Yeah, can't complain.
As we can see in the chat, a lot of love for Beth. And also some love for John Port.
Oh my
Rest in
goodness.
peace.
He's getting a full law last night. Oh,
5.
this could be
On
good.
the right side, takes the
UCL
shot.
on the-
Great
oh.
blocker save there by Dando. Sort your score out.
nicely deflected.
It's 3-1, isn't it?
It's 3-1. What? It's 2-1. No, Mavs just scored. Did the ref come up and say anything?
Hang on.
We're just double checking that for you.
It's 3-1, brother. Patrick Hall, this is Patrick Hall, Leeds legend. Patrick Hall. This is the guy taking a penalty shot against you. Oh no.
Maybe that's why he's complaining.
Enemies
There we go.
reunited
He's heard
over
my
the stream.
voice and it's all going down.
Patrick Hall, I must say.
Sorry, pal. It was a good shot.
Very big fan of your work.
I keep looking at the wrong screen. I'm getting lost.
Everyone says.
Mavs taking it back up the ice. This could be a good chance for them to get another one. Oh, that was a brilliant save there from the Yetis. But they're still going with it. Right in front, he's got a great shot there. Oh, just wide. The Yeti's going to pick it up. There's about 5 minutes left. Could be enough time, but it could also be enough time for the Mavs to get even more. Oh, Yeti's just lost it there. Nicely deflected to the side by the Yetis goalie.
Sorry guys, we were wrong, you were right, as always. It was 2-1. I take that back,
It's 2-2.
Brilliant time there.
Nicely
Sorry
done for the
guys,
Yetis.
Paul and Padrovic, 2 really good players in their own rights. Oh no, maybe this is a relative of Padrovic's, I'm not sure. I think they play for Hull. It is 2-2 now. We finally got the score right.
Sorry, that's my alarm going off.
Right, get your commentating in.
So I woke up in time for the games. Oh. We could see the Yetis wake up now. That could be what they need. And it's looking like it. Oh,
And the break 7
they're
points.
still going.
There's
They're
a
still
shot. That's a
going. Oh.
great save by Nando. Almost sneaks through.
That was very close. That was a great attempt for the Yetis there. This could be another one. This is the playoffs, isn't it? Yeah,
This
it
is
is.
where
Yeah,
we're
so it
playoff
could be another
hockey here.
penalties.
The losers of this game will have to go home, and I've just seen the most glorious sight walk through this door. A big
Good shot
bag
there, but it's
of
gone just
Subway
wide.
with my name written all over it. A really even game so far
It's been well matched, yeah.
as we enter the final 5 minutes of play.
I think we could see a lot more energy going into it now.
Good. Wow, really nice movement here from
Here we
Tinkler,
go.
68. And the shot
Great
just
block there.
goes down the right. Squared across. And King Kong enters the zone. Really have a crowning moment today. Thank you very much for this. Cheesesteak Subway.
Yeti's fighting for it. Someone's lost a stick. It's a man. But it's not stopping the rest of them. Oh, where's it gone? Oh, there it is.
Bethy, you're going to have to lead a bit of a stream here while I unwrap my
That is all good.
Philly cheesesteak sub here. Big shot now for
Oh,
24.
they've got
Is the
it
goal
lined
going to
up.
come through? And it's got
And
it!
it's-
He's taken a little deflection off number
4
36.
minutes, just under to go.
Just under 4 minutes ago, that is a huge goal.
It was a great shot to be
Great
fair,
shot.
right down the middle.
And the deflection just bests 24.
And they're off. Can the Yetis bring it back
The
once
goal is going to
more?
go for 24. Big shot,
Ooh,
right.
good block
Subway
there.
time.
Nicely blocked out. Another good save there. Taking down 2 players at the same time. But if it gets the job done. Oh, it's hit back into the Yeti's own zone. I keep losing where the pick is. My eyesight's not good enough for this. Sorry if I'm slacking in my speed of commentary. I am just as lost as you are. The Mavs have got it again and they're well lined up. Just goes wide. About 2 minutes left. Yeti's chasing it down. It could be the chance that they need.
Stop clock
Stuck
time
in the
now.
corner. And they've got it again. Oh, but it's just battered out by the Mavs.
Time for his coffee.
Taking it up the boards. Is he trying to go all the way? Oh, can't quite do it.
A lot of love for this game in the chat, and it has been an absolute
It's
corker.
been a good one.
People watching.
There's been some really good pressure so far.
Very end-to-end too, and all the chances have been very deserved. I know there's a deflection on
A lot
what
of
is
energy.
currently the
It's been
go-ahead
really good.
goal.
It's definitely been a very exciting game.
And it's going to be a shame that one of these teams is going to get home after this. Is it going to be?
Is it a
the
save?
Yetis?
That was a great save there.
Bad Dando.
Keeping them in. It's brilliant stuff.
Up
And a
next, I see the Sheffield. I see a Sheffield team lining up. They play Manchester.
So it's Sheffield E versus Manchester, which is the Sheffield team that
Yes,
took the 2 wins over
we'll
them.
get on to that as we enter the last minute of play. A really good game coming up following this
Good
game,
fight
which has
for
been
it
really
there.
good. The Mavericks.
And they're looking for every chance they can get, really. Oh, well
Mavericks are trying to
deflected.
hold on to this lead as that keeper looks ready to run.
Less than 1 minute left now.
Oh, and you don't want to be making this pass at the back. This keeper's got to go now. Pull the goalie,
Yeah.
get another man on.
Go on.
Wang trying his
Running out of time.
best.
Oh,
This in.
they've got
Oh,
it.
what is an offside call? Run,
I
stop.
thought he was
goal.
going to still try and stick it in the goal. Just
So again, we don't know who 87 is. He's not on the game sheet. He's got Huang on the back of his shirt. There's
I
no
recognise
Huang.
that name though.
But he has been probably the best player.
He's really been putting the work in.
Big pressure here.
Yeti's
The
gonna
keeper
be-
has been pulled. I repeat, the keeper has been pulled. Only 6 on 5. Do they know it's an empty net? It's flying. It's going.
Oh.
It's going.
Oh.
It's gone.
And that is another goal.
With
All the
probably,
Mavs on an empty net
with probably the biggest shot of this tournament.
with 10 seconds almost left. That is a way to go out on it.
What a chuck that was for the empty net goal.
Incredible aim.
Hand-eye coordination. Luke Littler.
See the darts going.
He's the guy. Come on, man. From Manchester. How do you know?
I'm not from Manchester.
you're at
I just
Manchester now.
happen to live there.
And the game
Yetis again. They're
has
really going to.
finished
Oh,
a shot right at the end.
that was an
Touchdown goal.
incredible shot, but not quite enough.
And I'm sorry to say to all the Yetis heads in the chat, that will be the last time you see this team in this competition, but they put up a very
They've had a good weekend.
valiant effort.
They've really worked hard, and I hope they go home happy with all their
As
efforts.
for some reason, they all
Despite the
sit
result.
on the bench, not moving.
Well, Sheffield are wasting no time, jumping on straight
Very
away.
sad stuff there.
As
It's
well,
Jover.
5
It is
different teams
Jover.
on here at the minute.
It is Jover for the Yetis, but what a performance they've put up in this tournament.
I'm a
Getting
big
it-
fan of the Yetis dark jerseys.
Yeah, the
They're
Dodgers
very
is really
nice.
We've had a lot of hate from
Really?
Glebe actually about the Yetis logo.
No, I like it. I'm a big fan. It's very classic. It's similar to the Red Hawks one, I think. Oh my goodness.
So as we enter the next game, and I
None of. Oh.
sorry. Right, so as next game, Messi. Wait 10 seconds. So Beth, do you want to talk us through as I take another hearty bite at my Subway? You want to take
Just
us
filling
through
the time.
the two teams playing here? There's a lot of history on the line. in
Yeah,
this
there
game.
is, especially this year.
So go on,
So
tell
we've
us
got
the
Metro
story.
C and Bears E. Is it E or F? It's E. Yeah, we played that. So it was the Bears E that took the win twice over Metros this season that ended up knocking them out of the cup title position. So it could be a very intense one. I think they're feeling excited after their win over Sheffield D the other day. But you never know. It could be a completely different way of playing. Yeah, starting off, we've got... I can't read the jerseys, sorry. Never mind. Ooh, good fight there. I think Sheffield are really going to put the pressure on Manchester in this game. They've had 2 wins and they're definitely going to want to keep that record going. Good battle at the boards there with Ollie Taylor for Manchester, and I can't quite see the number. Is it Leftley, 91 for Sheffield? Oh, just through his feet. Sent down, he's got to get offside there. Nice. Sent across by Grob, picked up by Taylor. Is he going to skate it? Oh, he's going to miss it. Nice shot into the zone there. I think Sheffield are going to clear it almost. Oh, no. Oh, is this? Oh, just missed the chance there.
So if you look at the scoreline, it is showing the wrong team. We do apologise about that, but it will be showing the right score if either team scores. A minute gone in this game. It's very much in the favour of Manchester as Frewen scoops that up.
He's playing it safe, to be fair.
You've got to play it safe in these
Yeah.
knockout games. Any mistake could see your team make that long journey. Oh, seasons are on the line here.
Yeah.
So, fill us in on how the Metros have been doing.
I'll be honest, I was asleep for the last 2 games,
Beth,
but
come on, great support there from Harrison.
I'm
They were
trying
all
my
hit
best. I've had a long weekend. They started off really well yesterday, to be fair. 3 wins, especially over Sheffield D. That really put them in a good place.
Was that a goal from Ollie Taylor who won that game for them?
Yeah.
Ollie Taylor with a huge clutch goal there.
Off topic, but I'm loving the all black pads from the Bears goalie.
That is very cool. That is
sleek.
very cool there.
I'm a big fan of that. But sorry, I lost my train of thought.
Goalies, mate, that's what they do. That's all they're thinking about. How can I get some cool pads? Look at them pads, they're cool.
Yeah, I'll do a cheeky trade. I'll find out what car he's in.
Have you got your own pads?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was meant to have new ones for Nationals, but didn't quite arrive in time. But
Oh no.
oh well.
What about Frowen? I'm guessing they're Frowen's. Frowen got like a customised helmet too, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's
Wow.
quite cool. He's got like the Manchester skyline and the Sheffield one going as well. It's
Oh wow.
a bit of a combination of everything. It's quite nice.
And
Karam
just reminding
battling
everyone.
for it there. Oh, that was
Throw
good
in.
attempt, solid attempt from Will Bagel.
Bagel. We call him Bagel.
The Bagel man.
Beth's been up since 4 a.m. right now.
I had my hour, Kate. It's good enough for me. Yeah. I'm not sure what scoreline the Bears are currently on, but Metros have had 4 wins and 2 losses so far. Sent in by Xavier May.
Let us know in the chat if you're here supporting the Metros or the Bears. Beware the Bear. From Eloise Austin.
Bears' defence is looking very strong, I will be honest. They've got their 2 defenders are hanging back well, they're picking stuff up, they're getting on it. Which is going to cause problems for Manchester. Oh!
Bagel is shooting after the whistle
Yeah,
there.
that's going to be. There's quite a few players here for Sheffield that I'm recognising the names from that.
This is the team that
Counters.
Mazina plays on. The team Mazina plays
Don't
on.
reckon it, I just saw Hilton, I'll be honest.
Hilton
I remember
saw
that one.
Max Springer, who's a massive fan. Max Springer, who's currently on the Manchester bench.
Yeah.
He was joining me on the stream last night and he said Hilton. He's a very good player.
He was a good player. He put a lot of pressure on Manchester in the past.
There's a lot of good Manchester players. Speaking of, Grob plays it forward.
Sent down to Taylor. Is he going to do it again? Is he going to do it again?
Puts
Can
it,
he?
takes
Oh,
the shot.
it's just
It's just
wide.
wide.
It was a good attempt though. Kept in by Grob. Go on. Oh. Looks like there's. I can't really tell. Looks like Grob is switching between forward and defence every shift. But oh, and Harvey Stone goes down. I'm not sure why. I can't quite see, but he's up again.
Grob plays the Grob position.
Yeah.
It is neither forward
Set
nor
that as,
D.
as its own one.
That's both of them too. We've already had 1 Grob win this weekend.
Yeah. Is it going to be a double Grob win? I feel like there's a lot of people that will be very upset about that, but
Bit of a mime. I'm going to say family of the Grobs. Listen, I don't know what the parents or any other
great
members
shot there, but
of the Grob clan, but the
well
2
saved.
Grobs who play for Metros, you either love them or you hate them.
Yeah, it's like Marmite.
My man,
Oh, good shot, but deflected by the Bears. And again!
Oh, great save.
Buddy, I think you're in the wrong position.
Never mind. Got some
That
love
was
for
great stuff.
number 10, Giblin.
Slung it at that
Oh,
Bears player. That
wow.
is the 3rd time they've just blocked a shot.
Took a shot square to the
That
head.
is-
That must be ringing in their ears.
That is impressive.
Number 24. And now number 10, Giblin, picks up the ball.
Having a cracking game already. Kept in by Stone. He's going to go for the shot. And again, that is now 4.
It's the same.
Can we?
Oh, this is Sawant.
I feel like we should be counting shots on
Yeah.
number 24.
I think he's taking more shots than the keeper has.
Yeah, slung down by Sheffield into the Metro zone. Can't quite see what's going on. Picked up by Joel George.
A minute left on this penalty.
Can Manchester do something with it?
Is Abby on this team?
Huh?
This is Abby's team.
Yeah. Sent in by Ollie Taylor. It's a good shot, but I feel like if you hit it hard enough, it just comes out again the other side.
This is a very dangerous forward line on
Oh.
for Manchester. Oh, throwing
On
tentatively puts it out.
George and Sheffield number 12 chasing it.
Oh,
Just poked by Dan.
Joel George, we've been told a lot about the Joel George shot.
He's got a good shot.
Will we see it
That's what I'm hoping
in
for.
this game? What I'm hoping for is a McSquiggan masterclass.
Go on.
And here he goes, he takes the net
He's going
behind.
around. Is he going to pass it across? Oh, he can't quite make the connection. He's got another chance here. Good stuff, but deflected by Sheffield. Oh, just bounces off McConville's skate. Sent out again by Sheffield. I feel like it's been mostly in the Sheffield zone. Manchester have been playing very well offensively, but I think Sheffield's defence is just that little bit better that's sort of preventing anything from happening.
Oh, they're trying to suck in Manchester now. Get them all in their zone and then hit them with a quick counter attack. Fwerin, I don't believe has had a shot on him yet.
No.
And he won't like that. He want to get a shot just to get his eye in.
Yeah. He wants to get involved. This could be the chance. Not quite.
Oh, there's someone there in Ben Chappell's jersey.
Tegan, so that is
sorry.
our
Tegan Lavery.
A-team
Tegan
goalie
Lavery.
who's playing out.
I think I played some juniors games against Tegan. She's played for BUIHA.
Yeah, she played GB juniors, I think it was. She's definitely played for GB in goal. Very good goalie, which could be an advantage if she knows exactly how to get around them, but she's...
We've got a lot of goalies playing out this tournament, a lot of outfield players playing in the net.
Oh, was that in? Or,
No.
they're scooped up in the glove.
Scoops up.
Well saved by
It won't be
Sheffield
that
there.
easy. Mr. Taylor.
I think it's going to be a case of getting as many shots on this goalie as possible just to really try and crack him. Because he's already shown them throughout this season that he can take what they're hitting him with.
Here comes Hilton, the danger man
Is he
for the
going in
Bears.
all the
Takes a
way?
big shot.
Ooh.
And it's off. Big collision though in mid-ice after that shot.
Couldn't see if that just
Another
went
one, there we
behind.
go, pad save for
well
Frewen.
done.
Here comes the
Brought
Grobster.
round by Grob.
That's
Can he
one.
get round?
That's two.
Is he going to do it?
Oh, he drops it off and Taylor's just caught a bit deep. And he's had Manchester a bit exposed at the back
I don't think they were
here.
quite expecting that to happen, but it was a good shot, a good chance at it. Picked up again by Ollie Taylor.
Oh,
And he's lost
and that's
a
going
glove.
to be a penalty there. That looked
There
like
we
a
go.
check in this, which is, again, we reiterate, a non-checking.
In case you need clarification.
And 85 saddles up. What, me? No, can't be me.
Oh, bless him.
He skated into me. And we've actually got some fans of 85 in the chat. Unfortunately, you will not see him for the next 2 minutes as he is sequestered in the Sheffield
Get
penalty
in,
box.
85 is on. He'll be on again in
He's
a couple
not
of
on now,
minutes,
brother.
but yeah, sorry. You just missed him.
So can't Manchester really need a benefit here off this power
Ooh,
play?
just
Would be-
waited a little bit too long there to make a decision. Kept in by Meg.
Ooh, another block
Is
there.
that the same Sheffield player? Oh no, it's a
I think
different
that's
one.
someone
But
else.
they are playing really well defensively here. They are really helping their goalie out. Here comes Grob again. Across to Meng. Up to Stone. It's looking good. Ooh, couldn't quite get the power behind that I think he was looking for. 85 needs to step up his game. Well, he can do in 2 minutes.
Yeah, not from the block.
Is that a penalty on Manchester? What's happened there?
There's a little bit of an argy-bargy going on.
Yeah. I feel like the tension is going to be high in this game, and it could be a really good thing. It could build up to be a very exciting game of hockey.
We have been joined in the chat by
Oh, just wide there
the
from Meg.
Woventry Panthers memes page. It's been a pleasure to have you this tournament.
It's been brilliant. Sheffield lost out on title. Guess I should have said.
Panthers won the bronze trophy, no?
Yeah,
Yeah, they did.
they beat Birmingham in Tier 3 to take the bronze title.
Big fan of that Panthers team, especially
Yeah.
51, Seeley Thompson.
Is that? Oh.
Oh, and a bit of whoa,
Whoa.
everyone's falling. It's getting a bit chaotic. No penalty
What is
called
he
there.
doing? He's grabbing
Oh,
onto his
and
leg.
there's some real
What
action
is going on
on.
here?
Wilby and Stone getting in a bit of contact, and they're both going to end up in the box now.
Just holding on to his leg. It's the first I've seen that happen. Is it now? It's now 3 on 4.
Both penalties for roughing. No, as
85 is
Mitchell.
back out.
So
there you go.
That's a very well-timed penalty there.
Yeah. If you're 85 fans, he is back on the ice.
This is going to be 4 on 5. Hang on.
Please no.
Mitchell's come out the box. Should he be out the box? 85.
The refs haven't said anything. So
I'm not sure if number 85
Sure,
has
what's happened
secretly left the box there.
yeah. Tried to sneak in.
And if so, very cheeky.
He's gotten away with it, so. I feel like Manchester, they're needing more people in front of the net if they're wanting to get their firing in shots from far away, but they're not quite getting those rebounds that they should be looking for.
The Sheffield defence has been exceptional
It's
so
been
far.
very, very good, and I think that's where.
Way over the
Yeah.
offside rate. Mitchell should be out of the box. That is coming from someone with the surname Mitchell, so not sure how
He's a cheeky
objective
boy.
you're being.
Fair enough.
It is Manchester v Sheffield, is the Manchester Metros. See?
Yes.
Versus, never know with Sheffield.
Sheffield.
D.
E. They beat the D yesterday. We played the F.
Beat the D yesterday.
This is the one in the middle.
Innuendo there from Beth Harrison. So have we talked about the context of this game, how this Sheffield team beat Manchester,
Yeah, so they
cost them the
knocked them out,
title.
yeah. A couple really tough games, but Sheffield were definitely the.
And did Sheffield end up winning the
dominating.
title?
Sorry?
Did Sheffield end up
Yeah,
winning the
Sheffield
title?
took the title for the non-check-in 3 cup.
So a bit of a grudge match here.
Yeah. It will be interesting to see the result, seeming that.
And another penalty now.
Oh, this is getting scrappy.
Getting a scrappy game. We're starting to see some. So in your team, Beth, I think a lot of the penalties accidental. There's no malice in any of you guys. You're all very friendly, affable
it's great
people
stuff
in tier
here.
3.
There's a lot more
Tier 2
personal
non-check-in.
aspects going into this tier.
There's some malicious action going on
Yeah.
in tier 2, especially from these two teams here.
Yeah. It's been a long rivalry, though, to be fair.
When isn't Beth Harris making any movement? Come on, I could not possibly.
What did I say?
Nothing. You don't need to know. You don't need to know.
If I did, I apologise. I am unaware of what was said.
It's fine, Beth. Carry on with the game. Carry on with the game. So what we got here now? We've got a 5. We've got a 5 on
Is it
4.
Yeah, it's back again. Who came out? Did Harvey come out?
I've came out.
Yeah, Harvey's back out again.
Congratulations. Stone. He's got to pick up the puck now behind the beautiful figure of Dan Throwing in the net there. I think we've got some Throwing fans in the chat. I think everyone's a Throwing fan over here. Is it not Throwing?
Throwing. He'll love that though. Throwing.
Taylor
Ollie
steps
Taylor. Oh.
Very well
defended there by
in. This Sheffield defence.
They've got some interesting tactics for sure,
Smothers.
but it's definitely working.
Smothering any offensive
Oh,
opportunities for
yeah.
Manchester.
I think that's where Sheffield are definitely been the stronger team.
And it's going to be another penalty here. As these penalties go quick because it's a running clock, that's
Yeah.
why.
4 minutes
So you
left in
eat
the
up
game.
penalty time by getting another penalty.
Yeah.
Interesting technique there from Sheffield. If you keep getting penalties, the penalties actually go down quicker.
Yeah. I mean, if it works, it works.
Can you shout out to the coach and tell him to get 85 on the ice?
He's been back on.
He's back on.
He came on after his penalty.
Does the coach want to put on a
Here
ruffian
comes
like
Grob
Mitchell?
again. Oh, he's
and
got
a bit
past
of a-
one. Up to McSwiggan.
He's found the squig.
Oh, just goes wide.
Oh, and really well got there by number 24.
I think Manchester, they need to slow down a little bit in their thinking. I think that's where they're missing some opportunities. They've been great so far at firing stuff in and getting it towards the net, but I think they just need to get a little bit closer so they can get that target.
We're running out of time here in this game,
Yeah.
and
Sheffield have not been making it easy for them.
there's that shot.
There
Was that
goes
George? There we go. And I must say, that shot did kind of live up to everything you said. The
It
only
was
thing
a
he
good
was missing
shot, but it was just slightly off
was
target.
being on target.
Yeah. Sheffield here. Heading down. It's going to be picked up by Grob. Taking it behind the net. Is that an icing call? Did I hear a whistle or not? Yeah. Taking it back down to the Manchester.
I will remind our 77 watchers in the chat, if this game does end as a goalless draw, it will go immediately to a penalty shootout.
Oh.
Rob's going to make sure it's not
He's
goal.
going. He's going.
Oh,
Oh,
not on target,
not
Grob.
quite.
Come on, Grob.
Sent in by Stone. Oh, well covered. I thought that bounced over him for a second.
Will the scoreboard be fixed soon? Maybe. I don't know. We're going to try. But to be fair, I think it's showing the wrong teams. I mean, we've had much bigger problems over here on the technicals, so just count yourself lucky. I mean,
It's the right score on the right time.
earlier on
You
in
can
this,
see the teams that are on.
earlier on today, it just completely crashed. During what is still the best game of hockey played this tournament, Stags v Newcastle.
That was a good game. It was a very good game.
Stone picks it up.
Is he going to sling it
Big
in?
slapper.
He takes the shot, it bounces off. Is that a 41 or 47? I can't quite tell, but well deflected by the Sheffield Bears player.
Leftly, plays it
I think
out to the
Sheffield
left.
are just getting to it straight away. Oh,
This is a bit of an unstoppable force meets an immovable object right here.
it's definitely been. Manchester's offensive side has been very, very good. They've been getting the shots in. Missed the target a couple of times, but they've been putting the pressure on. But I think Sheffield are just playing an incredibly defensive game.
As we look over to the bench, and now I
Hilton
see
going down there with it.
Hilton not seeing a
Can't
lot of it
quite keep
today.
up with it though. Here comes Grob again. I cannot tell what position he is playing.
Rob is just everywhere.
Just loses it.
Like a mad rash.
Sure.
Oh,
Oh.
Rob gets dropped. Oh no, that wasn't Rob. That was Taylor Dickinson. Taylor
Wilson
Wilson.
Dixon.
Wilson Dixon.
Off you go. Oh,
Is it Taylor Wilson
brilliant
Dixon?
shot there. Yeah.
That's 3 surnames there.
It's a great name.
My dad said never trust a man with 2 first names.
Well, we've
two
got an Ollie
first names.
Taylor.
We've got a guy
we've got
there
a
with-
James and Amelie Wilson. I've seen a couple of Dixons as well on other teams. So
Does anyone know when Vikings C will play? It could be the next game. I'm not sure. We will let you know once this game concludes. There's 6 seconds left.
Oh,
Can there be a
no.
buzzer beater right at the end?
last chance to go. Not quite.
And it's not
gone
going to be.
wide.
This game is going
Here we
to a
go.
shootout. A situation that coach Ben Chappell is all too familiar with after last year's. That was the injured D team, though, wasn't it? I wasn't. So has Ben gone up in the world? Is he now the C team coach? to be
He's
the D
always
team
been the C
coach.
team coach. It's Chris Beasley that's the D team
Oh,
coach.
it's Chris, okay.
Yeah.
We love bees.
Ben just likes to join us on the bench.
There's not a bench in this country
For
that
Chris
Ben Chappell,
Beasley.
that
Oh,
Ben
that
Chappell and
works,
Chris
yeah.
Beasley will not
Yeah.
try and get themselves on.
Wondering who's going to take.
So this is the second time Manchester have found themselves in a penalty shootout this weekend.
Yeah.
We are joined by the hero of that first one here, Beth Harrison. So what were you thinking in this moment when you were lining up ready for the shootout? Obviously yours was in the final, a lot more pressure on.
I was terrified. Been hoping all day that it wouldn't go to shootouts, and then it goes to the longest one imaginable.
Definitely not the longest one imaginable. I've been involved in some
Oh,
shootouts
it
where
felt like that to
well,
me.
it must feel like it as a keeper. Throw in. We've got a lot of love for Frun. Throwing skates out, he looks very confident.
He's a good goalie. He can cope well under pressure, and I think that's going to really help Manchester in this shootout. He
How many-
knows what he's doing.
How many rounds are we on here from Rob Grant? I reckon this could go for some time.
It could be a good one.
As the captains discuss with Nick. Brilliant form there from Nick Ivel as he flips the coin. And he looks up at me very solemnly. Here we go, taking the first penalty this is Taylor.
They've got no goalie.
They've got no goalie, that would have been a very,
that could have been a
very interesting penalty. I think, unfortunately, guys, we're in the robot keeper here. Can we not switch it to manual cam? So, guys, this is going to be the robot camera, which means it probably won't follow the shot, unfortunately, unless there's a lot of
You
movement
get
from
the
the
middle
keeper.
section, but we'll update you. Here comes Taylor. He's got a good shot on him, to be fair. He's very good. I've been
Down
on
the
the
middle,
front of it a couple of times.
In the slot. Oh, it fires it.
Just over.
Far left above the shoulder.
It was a hard shot, though. That would have hurt if it got hit. But
It's a miss from Taylor. Stepping up now is
get it. Here come the Bears.
Hilton for the Bears. Again, we're really sorry,
Another
guys.
good player. I know he's got a good shot, so this could be a good one for Dan Fruin.
Rob, this is Manchester v Sheffield. We can't
Dan's
update the
come
scoreboard.
far out. What's going to happen? Oh, he's
Oh,
just wide. I feel like he waited just a little bit too long there.
Hilton took a very long path down the left,
Yeah.
snaked in, tried to get around Frewin. And Frewin
Just missed the chance there, I think.
met it. Big
Oh,
support.
this will be a good one. Here
for
comes Joel
Fruin.
George.
Joel George, the man we've
We
been told
could be
so much
seeing-
about his shot.
We could be seeing his penalty shot after being on the brunt end of it a couple of weeks ago.
We could be seeing it. I'm not
It's
sure
it,
about the
yeah.
Sky net here.
Here he comes.
Steps down the middle. Joel George. Backhand.
Oh, and it's in.
1-0
That was
Manchester.
great. Nice little fake there. Just to
Lovely little D.
managed to get the Sheffield goalie to make the first move and then just tapped it in
Little
on
deep
the
on the
back
backhand.
of
And
it.
it is advantage Manchester here. Again, this camera is doing everything. It's literally pointing in the opposite direction now. Again, we're really sorry about this, guys. As Simpson, or someone wearing Simpson jersey, steps up, goes down the middle
He's going down.
with some speed.
Is he going to do
Takes
it?
the shot.
Saved by Dan Fruin.
Fruin.
That was great stuff. Sorry, I just knocked my mic on the screen. If you heard a bang, that's my bad. Who's going next? And it's John McSwiggan next for the Metros.
Big swig.
Another good shot. He's a great forward player and he can shoot, but we also know the Bears goalie can save very well.
Here we go. To really put the cat amongst the pigeons here. Swigan comes down very slowly, very coolly. And it's glove save.
Yeah, just knocked out by Sheffield there.
Just pushes it wide.
Now
And I
Sheffield need to get this one.
I think we're in at sudden
they wanna
death now,
keep
ladies
them
and
in.
gentlemen.
But if they,
And stepping up is 91 Leftly.
so if
Or
they
wearing
miss,
Leftly's jersey.
if he misses this, then Manchester have won.
It's all on Leftly v
There we
Frewen.
go.
Saved by
Saved by Fruin,
Saved
and
by
that's
Frewen.
a win for Manchester.
Oh, we're throwing gloves already. You've not won yet, guys. You've only won the quarterfinal. And Frewen saves
Very
it.
excited there.
Very interesting last penalty there.
Yeah,
It looked
I
like
couldn't quite
Leftly.
see where the puck was going,
It
but
looked like Leftly had
somehow ended up in his glove.
deked out Frewen, and
Yeah.
then everyone waited with bated breath in the crowd, and then Dan Frewen
Yeah,
lifts his hand
he
with,
performed, but
with the
you've
puck
got to
in.
give it to Sheffield. Sheffield have played a very good game tonight here.
Great game there, guys.
Incredible
from
defending
both
from
sides.
them.
Really shut down the defensive
Yeah,
performance.
that
I
was
would say
great stuff.
Manchester did deserve the win.
They were playing very well offensively. We didn't
Very
see much from their defence, but I think Sheffield were just prioritising getting that, shutting them down pretty much.
And
Every
they will
chance they tried.
Advance to the gold tier semi-final. A lot of love for Frewen in the chat, and rightfully so. I think it was Nelson was the other keeper for was Sheffield's keeper. He had an absolute unbelievable performance.
That was an incredible game from Sheffield
So,
there.
I believe we are in the final. So I'm going
Is
to
this the
complete
silver one, or-
complete this game. 1, 2, no. Don't press it yet. Wait for the 10 thing to go.
Put my hand on the
Sorry.
table. No, it's all good. Don't really know what I'm pressing, to be honest. So this is Mavs and, is it Leeds? Mavs and Leeds. Is this the silver final or the bronze final? So one of these teams will be getting a trophy and the other will be going home empty-handed.
No Rob Grant, no one has sent me any light cheese. I instead have to settle for a Philly cheesesteak Subway.
I do love a good light cheese.
You like the light cheese?
I love them.
Oh, we've been having a lot of discourse about light cheese.
Why?
And
Who's not a fan?
well, I just don't know what they are. I don't get it.
Little pink ones. They've got like bumps on them. I don't really know how to describe it. It's white on the inside. Here we go. Mavs have got it first. Oh, I think that was an accidental block by Leeds there, but it's Leeds have got it down in the corner.
Right, guys, again, cannot fix the scoreline. It's still showing Nottingham DV UCL B.
Well, you've got one Nottingham team on there.
It is one Nottingham team. I don't think it is the right one. I think this is the E team. Apparently they don't make their way to Blackburn. Oh, light cheese, no. Jeez. Christ, if I saw someone eating a light cheese in Blackburn,
Yes, light cheese fan.
you are a stranger in a strange land, my friend. Atkin comes up, he was the star man. Oh, offside though. He was the star man for Nottingham last time out. Got a fan for 72 on which team? Gonna guess. Coming to any 72s. So we're through to
Leeds have had a good game to keep them in this, get them to this bronze final against UCL.
the first final of non-checking Division 2, Tier 2.
It could be a good one. Leeds there with a shot, oh, just wide. I do like the colour of the Nottingham jerseys, to be fair.
We were talking about this last night when
It's
we
a nice
came.
green.
It's very good. It's quite unique too.
Yeah.
Oh no! It's fallen in. Butcher made the glove save, but it just trickled up into the air and landed behind him, and that is very unfortunate there.
A great explanation there from the ref.
The Butcher thought he had it, but it evaded his grip
Yeah, not quite.
as Fisher skates back and tells him to keep his chin up. The score will be added on. We are just uploading the game sheet, but it is 1-0 in this final.
And Leeds equal it. Oh, he's getting there. Oh,
Do we get star
can't
fruit?
quite keep hold of it. Star fruit. I've never had a star fruit.
I have had a dragon fruit once.
I didn't like them.
You like the
It
dragon
cost me
fruit?
about £4 and just tasted so bland.
It's a lot of things. I bet it'd be more than £4 now. Star fruit. Not sure.
I only know them from Fruit Ninja, I'll be honest.
Fruit Ninja. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, they're the ones that get
love
you
that
a lot
game.
of a lot of Fruit
Okay.
Ninja being played up on this media gantry. I feel.
Re-downloading again. Oh, passed across. Oh, almost had a good chance there, but
Nipped
Leeds
away now
couldn't
by
quite
61
grab
or 81. Coming strong
it.
down
Is
the
he
left
going to go all
side.
the way down, or is he going to pass it across?
Takes the shot.
Ooh,
Just wide.
great shot, but can't quite connect it to the net. This is Rory the Butcher
Rory the Butcher.
in there. He had a great game earlier. We'll have to see if he can replicate it.
BUIHA legend.
Interesting shot there from the Mavs. I don't know if it just hit the end of his stick, but there's a lot of spin on that one.
59 takes it out.
He's taken out. Is he going to skating it down?
Down the middle.
He's going to try and get past the
There's
defenders.
a shot.
Or,
Really good block there by Fisher, number 5.
Good stuff there from Leeds.
We're going to get
Just
another.
kept in. Is he going to go for it? Oh. Ooh. Fair enough. It's still in the lead zone though, so not anymore. This is another quite well matched game, I feel like. Nice stick save there from the Nottingham goalie.
Agreed. That was a lucky goal at the start, to be fair.
Oh, oh, well covered there. I think that just bounced off Leeds' skate. I thought he was going to bounce in, but bounced under the goalie's glove instead, which is always ideal. Not for the team trying to score, but...
So who've we had a winner so far this tournament? We've had the Panthers, the Metros, and the Bloodhounds.
Bristol have had a cracking weekend.
Yeah,
Show up with
did.
9 skaters for your first year. They've played very well.
They did. Those players, I will tell you right now, will not be
Nicely
playing
covered
non-checking team.
Yeah. They set up their other players very well, though. I think
They did.
They merged really well as a team.
You know, they could have been.
Yeah.
They could have been difficult individuals, but they really tried. And you know, they turned it on in the final and against the Kings in the semi. And
it was a good game, though. Kings played well. You've got to give it to them. They did play very well.
I think every team played well coming up against the Bloodhounds, especially though.
The effort was there.
The Kings.
It was very good.
Who did they play in the final?
Leeds get to it, sending it down the board, so that's going to be picked up by the Mavs. Sent across.
The Bloodhounds playing the final.
Who? What?
Who did the Bloodhounds play in that final?
They played Northumbria?
No, it was semi-final.
No, it was definitely. Hang on.
No, it was semi-final. They played Stags. They played the Stags.
Was it Stags?
The Stags, yeah. A very good Stags team, I must say.
Yeah.
Speaking of random foods, I'm having ostrich steaks tonight.
That
Rob
is an
Grant,
interesting one.
what is going on here? Is that even legal?
That is a rogue choice, but fair enough.
Let me know how it tastes. This is not the gold semis.
Ooh,
this is the bronze final.
It was a great pass there to Nottingham in front of the net, but he just batted it out by accident instead.
Bronze final will be the Nottingham Mavericks E
Sends across there.
and the Leeds Griffins C. I think we're running slightly behind because of a couple of shootouts. But
it's always the great thing on Nationals Day too.
Is Harrison Moore's in the chat. Big Leeds guys, been keeping us updated on all the rosters.
Birds are so real. We'll find out halfway through this game. I think, is the flag still there? The camera's pointing the other way, but somewhere there is, yes, birds aren't real. It is still there on the flag. There's another one floating around somewhere, but I'm not sure where it's gone.
Sure, it'll be flying around. It's a bird.
Pun not intended.
And it's turned round.
It.
Here we go now.
Oh, Mav's taking it down there.
On the left
it
side.
Could be, it's a 1-on-0.
He beats the last
is
defender, takes the shot. Good save, Butcher.
Good stuff there from Rory the Butcher.
Played out 82, needs to clear the lines.
Oh,
Right, turn round now.
Pass from Leeds there. Is it kept in? Not quite. Mavs again. I think Mavs are starting to dominate a little bit. It's fairly even.
We may have to consult. I may have to consult some people in the chat, but I'll also consult you, Beth. We're going to create a tentative list of some potential all-stars for this division. We did it for the last division. I, of course, have missed quite a few games here due to sleep / also being delirious.
I've also been asleep, so.
Let us run the chat. You think anyone should be the also? Anyway, to change the scoreboard, Leeds aren't losing officially. Leeds are losing.
No, Mav's got a goal right near the start.
Yeah, sorry, we can't change the names. Leeds are losing, Harrison.
It was quite near the start.
Or is he saying they're not?
I think he's saying that Leeds aren't losing. Aren't losing officially. I don't really know what that means, but.
There's a lot of support for both teams. As we get quite late on into the day, we're just about to hit 9 o'clock pretty much.
I've been in this ring for 2
I know, man. I'm going to have a nice little kick when I get back in. Don't you worry.
Must be nice.
I was trying to the scoreboard. Listen, man. There's been a lot of jokes made on the stream to so much of a point where I don't think you can even judge quality anymore.
Leeds are never losing in our hearts. It's nice to see the support going on in the chat.
Maybe
Leeds,
not in your hearts, but on the ice.
They've had a good weekend, Leeds have.
Yeah, they have. Is this the only Leeds team that's been here this weekend? No, there's been a
D team.
D team too, yeah. D team filled with some great
Leeds
players.
D.
Castellani got in 2 man and McKinnon. Streets won't forget team.
Nottingham taking it down. Is he going to get the shot on, or is he not going to get the chance? Pass it across.
Atkin, I believe, or someone wearing Atkins' jersey at the very least.
Recognise that name.
And we're just about to tick down to the halfway point in this game as Leeds get across the red line. 2 on 2.
Oh, just got Stuck in his
93
feet there.
keeps plugging away, put in front of net, but cut out there by Atkin. 32, just takes it in. Puts it through the middle, tries to get it in.
Oh, that was very well defended by the Mavs there.
Definitively whacked away there, and that will be icing. As I take one final bite of my Philly cheesesteak sub. I think it's...
That's all I've been able to smell for the past 10
yeah,
minutes.
and what a smell it is. Could be worse, could be ostrich steak.
Yeah, I wonder what that smells like. Don't know if I want to know, but I hope someone's enjoying it. Is this gold semis? No, this is bronze. Bronze final. I don't know if that's an old comment, sorry. But non-checked here too, that's what this one is.
That subway was bloody tasty. A bit like this game so far. There's chance in front of the net now.
Just
Oh,
covered.
oh, no.
Oh,
Now that was accidental, quite
Yeah.
clearly.
that's gonna hurt.
But either
though.
way, that was a big
Yeah,
drop on the head there of the Mavs keeper.
that is rough.
I think they kind of gave the Mavs keeper the people's elbow there, and we're going to have a timeout for a head injury.
Yeah.
I think they just need a second. It's not going to be, it's nothing malicious, I don't think. The refs are going to discuss it.
I think they just need a moment to
Just
pick
to
themselves
get
up a
it.
bit,
That was
but
completely accidental, but
yeah.
oof, that must cause a bit of ringing
They're up again.
in the cranium.
It's going to shake you up a little bit, but I think this Mavs goalie has proven that they're more than capable to keep going. Leeds again there with a shot. Ooh, just wide again.
Harrison Moore's almost got his wish there of a goal from number 10. Now 26 breaks the middle.
Some betting going on in the chat already.
We don't endorse betting at BUIHA, but
Keep hold of your money.
if you want to put on
students.
some unofficial
I
bets,
think
that
you
sounds
need
like
it.
some good to lose a lot of money on.
I've already lost all my money on hockey.
Well, lost a lot of money on hockey.
Just
Lost
getting in.
almost all of my voice, as you could tell there.
Yeah, I think everyone else. I don't think I've spoken to one person that's still going.
The
In the local
Nationals
areas.
League
Leeds again, keeping it in
is
well
going
there.
around in full force.
It's almost completely swapped over. Mavs were, it started off very even, and then Mavs definitely started to pick up a bit, but now it seems like Leeds are, ironically for the time of night, it is waking up a bit. It's the advantage of,
Seem to be the only people here who are
Yeah.
waking up.
oh, it's the advantage of having a lion and late starts of games. I was looking for something, what was I looking for? I was looking for the power rankings. There it is.
Fisher picks it up at the back now. He's going to start another offensive play.
Ooh.
He coolly turns past one.
Yeah. Lost a bit of speed there on that turn.
So the Mavs look to be setting up very defensively now with the centre dropping back,
Yeah.
creating a three
They've
at the
got
back.
very good position in there for a moment.
They might look just to keep hold on to this 1-0 win. 1-0, not a big score
Oh,
here.
his feet. Ah, well
At this
defended by the
level.
Mavs.
Make notes.
It's been a good game. It's not been squabbly, if you know what I mean. There's been some sensible plays. They're playing well.
It's just been some good hockey.
Yeah.
It's just been some good
They're
hockey.
using their players. They're using their positions well. They're not all crowding it.
Finals sometimes are the closest occasions on score. Teams not wanting to make a mistake that will cost them that
Yeah.
shot at glory.
You've got to be so careful with it. Sometimes though, you have just got to take that little risk.
And it has been saved there by the
Nicely
keeper.
covered there. I think
was-
they panicked that it had gone through the 5-hole for a second,
It
but
was-
that was well
It was a
blocked.
bobbling puck there.
Yeah.
Could have gone anywhere, but thankfully for the Mavericks, it was gobbled up by the concussed keeper. I think it's James.
Oh,
We've got
through
him
the
there.
ref's legs there. Shot from Leeds.
Adam the Ferret Werrett, that is a nickname I can most
That
certainly
is
get
nice.
behind. And he's been a really good player, I think, for Leeds, pretty sure. Wow, all the way coast to coast here.
Is he going? That is another goal for Nottingham there.
What a
That was
goal.
a brilliant goal.
What a goal, and he sat back, absorbed so much pressure for this game, and then just when he wanted to,
Got all the way down.
the big man Atkin, I think, or at least someone wearing Atkins' jersey, went coast to coast and sunk it past the butcher.
They've had a really good game, to be fair. Whoever it is in Atkins' jersey, well done.
Is Nikita Gural coaching? Interesting, very good player for Leeds A team.
I want to know what the bike helmet is for.
Yeah, well, just in case he can get it. Nikita Gural from a very interesting country for him. Is it from like, I want to say it was Uzbekistan, but I'm not sure if that's completely wrong.
Sorry.
Maybe correct me
There's
in
been
chat.
some fun superstitions going on in this game. I've seen Sheffield walking around with surgical gloves
Really?
quite a few times, and
That's working out for them as they currently have
yeah, it's
no trophies
it's doing
to
the.
speak of this tournament.
They may need to reconsider that, but you never know.
Singapore, Uzbek, homemaker places. Well, at least that's a good flag knowledge there from
Yeah,
looking
that's
at the website.
Ooh,
Pretty
that was
confident
well
it was
kicked in
Uzbekistan.
there by Leeds. That was
Fisher, big
Ooh.
shot from the point.
Just wide. I can't tell if that was going wide or if it was deflected by the Mavs defenders, but
They all wear those
Ooh.
helmets where he comes from. Brilliant. Got a mental asylum.
it's sensible. I know there was a game earlier where a puck went high onto the bench, so
Yeah.
could be a bonus. Oh, almost had a great shot there, but no one. Leeds couldn't quite get in front of the net, and here goes the Mavs again. Are they going to get past the defenders? Not quite.
And as we enter now to 3 minutes left of action, Leeds really need to get themselves into gear if they've got any chance of taking on the
Mavs
glory
again going down.
in this Bronze
Well
Cup.
defended by Leeds just then.
Ooh, watch the offside here, Bateman.
Ooh,
A bit too much of an
Watch
eager
your
beaver there
feet.
on the left side. But he's all
There
on
we
his own now.
go.
Can he get it past? He gets it past the
Nice
defenseman.
hard.
Get the
He's
shot
going-
off.
Go on.
Oh, good
well
save.
deflected. Are they going to get rid of it? Oh.
Fisher at the
Good
back.
shots there.
Oh, what a great save there.
That is an incredible shift there from the keeper.
And it's not looking like Leeds' night. Great play there by Bateman, or someone wearing Bateman's jersey at least. Cut by someone wearing Yokoyama's jersey. Now, I don't think it is Yokoyama, because they were playing for the Barons against Blackburn today. Happy to say that the Blackburn Hawks beat the Solihull Barons.
Leeds just missed that.
Atkin is number 5, and Atkin is the star of this game, scoring a terrific
They've been
coast to
doing-
coast.
Yeah, that was incredible. You were talking about all-star potentials.
I think we've got to consider Atkin for
that
there.
could be one for it.
The Atkin diet could look like it's full of trophies.
Yeah. Can they do it again, though? That's the question, with about 2.5 minutes to go.
As Werrett the Ferret gets in, gets the puck now.
Leeds taking it down. They're going to try and
Ooh.
Oh. Not quite. That was a good effort, though. Good skating there, Shane.
Well kept in
Nice.
at the point. So Beth, if you're Leeds now, when do you pull this keeper?
That's the question. I think that there's been a fair few empty net goals
There has
that have
been.
happened this tournament, though, so I think people are getting a little bit nervous for it.
Most decisively from Nottingham last time out.
Yeah. That's the thing, though. If you're 2-0 down,
2-0 down.
you kind of...
What have you got to lose?
Yeah.
As here we go, Atkin picks it up. He
Is he
sends
going
one
to
to
do it
the
again?
shops.
It's looking
He pulls
likely.
another his pads down, but
He's
the
speeding through
Werrett
it.
the Ferret is
Oh,
not letting anything die.
where's the puck
He's
gone?
putting his
Oh, he's
body
got
on the
it back.
line. Somehow Atkin has
Is he
turned
going
out
to
with
go
it.
round? Is he going... Oh, God.
Saved.
Nice. Well caught there.
We're in stop clock
by
now.
Leeds.
1 minute and 19 left.
it's a good turnout as well for the wrestling. A fair few people here considering the time of night, because loving the classic BUIHA Nationals aspect of arriving to the rink before sunrise and still being here after it's gone down.
It's been absolutely a lovely weekend.
Yeah, it's been exciting, you can't deny it.
Weather-wise.
They've pulled him, he's gone.
Has been pulled. They will not die not knowing here, Leeds, as they put everything into this. And for some reason, they are putting the puck backwards.
Yeah.
When they need desperately a goal now, as there is half a minute left to go. Empty net there.
Go on.
Jervis
I
Quinn
reckon they get
tries to bring it back.
just
32 looks up, doesn't take the shot for some reason, and he's put to the ground by Jervis Quinn. And as we enter the final 10 seconds of this contest, it's looking like the silverware gold cup will go to the Nottingham Mavericks.
The Mavericks are your bronze final winners. There's a very happy goalie just there. They fully deserve that win. They have put in the work, even after getting sat on their head. They've had an incredible game. That one shift they added towards the end there was about 3 rebounds, it looked like, going on. But they've had a cracking game. They fully deserve this win. Those are some very excited Mavs just there. But Leeds they've put the pressure on, they've played well.
I'm going to have some man of the matches at the end of this game. Very good stuff from both teams here.
It was a very good game. It was very well played. Some good stuff there from both of them.
Glad to see that the Mavericks keeper doesn't have his brains leaking out of his ear after that absolutely brutal attack.
Yeah.
Man of the match for Leeds, number 32.
That's well deserved.
That is Werrett the Ferret.
They played well.
Not my words. Whoever called him Werrett the Ferret. If you've got any complaints about that, bring it up with them. As he is joyous with his beers.
Some good stuff.
God, I wish that was me. And man of the match.
Who is
for
it?
Mavs. Who else could it be?
Number 5. It's got to be him.
Number 5, Atkin.
That was a great game there from Atkin.
One of the better goals of this tournament there.
There's been a well mix, to be fair. I think
Very
there's been
well
some the classic scrappy goals, but there've been some great shots as well. It's been incredible.
And it seems there's an injured captain coming up to take the trophy.
He's getting there, making his way. Has it been the same trophy? Just getting passed around.
It has been passed around. Not heard that joke actually, on second thoughts. And a little picky there with, we don't know this guy's name, do we? Because he's not got his jersey on, very awkwardly.
The Mavs all waiting.
They all crowd around so he doesn't have to travel that far.
There we go.
And there we go.
Oh,
Absolutely
his jumping is stressing me out. Don't injure yourself again.
Very well played by both
Well
teams
played.
here. A
Well
credit
deserved to Mavs.
to
but
both
Leeds
organisations.
put in the work. They gave them a run for their money, for sure. They were really working that goalie hard.
So both teams are going to get their ceremonial. Are they going to get a picture or are they going to get kicked off the ice? Probably kicked off the ice. We'll go for an ice cut next. There is going to be an ice cut. Let me just see what's going on with this. The scoreboard is broken. Listen guys, as long as the stream is working and you can see the hockey, I just need to give it 10 minutes, 10 seconds, sorry. So, but at least this one kind of works. Nottingham did win that game 2-0.
Just one letter off.
It's not changing the game though. It's
sounds like there are some excited Nottingham fans in the crowd.
So guys, we're just going to have a little ice cut here now, and then we come back for the gold semi-finals. Or is it the silver semi-finals?
Has silver already been?
I think we've already had the silver semi-finals. Silver final. Silver semi-final
semi-finals.
coming up next.
Who's playing in that one? I should probably check that.
Yeah. But thank you very much to the 79 people watching along on the stream.
It's still going strong. It's just too exciting to put down, that's the thing. What am I looking for?
What else could you be doing at this time on a Sunday night?
Yeah, that was Maverick C. So we've got Devils B and Oxford C. So whoever it was asking for Vikings earlier, they are in fact on next. That is a very happy Nottingham team leaving the ice right now.
And then who's the other semi-final? Southampton, Birmingham. Wow, so it's going to be an all-Southern silver semi.
Yeah. Big wins for the South. Wait.
And we shall see you on the other end of this ice cut. Thank you very much. See you later. Are you still going to be with us, Beth?
Yeah, I'll come back.
Brilliant stuff. See you later.
Bye. back again. It's Oxford C against Imperial B.
We're back.
Getting started.
Almost accidentally played some kneecap down the live stream there. That would not have been good. Very explicit. Right, so if we press, I'm not sure. Let's just press start game. Okay, yeah. So, just a little recap for everyone who's in this stream. We've dropped down, so we've got 67 people, which is pretty good for this late stage. We are running 30 minutes behind, I think.
Another, what should be a fairly evenly matched game, but we will see how it goes. Imperial have been very strong
This,
so far this
yeah,
weekend.
this was like a really good Imperial team.
Yeah.
I really like the Imperial team for the division below. They were full of some really cool players.
Yeah.
These ones players just
There
look
was
good.
the all-white skates.
All-white
I've never
skates.
seen that before.
The white skates is Strasser.
That was a move. Did blend in with the ice a little bit, but it was.
Maybe
it was
that helped her.
definitely-
Maybe that
Yeah,
helped her.
true. Just a little too fast.
So coming up now, Silver Cup action for non-checking Division 2.
Imperial have it straight away. Well sent out by Oxford.
I really like this Imperial kit actually for some reason.
They're all very well matched. It's the blue and the white. It's.
I mean, the logo is, I think, so bad it's good really. Oh,
Did that go in? No. It's just one wide.
what would be the most obscure and out there kit colour choice? I always thought brown and cream gloves was odd. You look like a bit of a playable hot chocolate there. It's
Yeah.
getting around the ice.
As in the colours together, or just the.
I think you've got to go for something that's
There was
just
someone
like
on the
horrible play.
Spitfires that had green shorts, red socks, and green sock tape.
Big fan of the green.
That was a. I haven't seen that before. It felt very Christmassy. Imperial again. They've had lots of chances already. To be fair, they're doing very well. Oh, that was a close one. Well covered there by the Oxford
Bit
goalie.
physical there in front of the net.
Yeah.
We will just remind everyone who's watching along in the chat, the scoreboard you're seeing on the screen is not correct. This is not the Nottingham D's or the UCLBs. If so, they would have been playing for a very long time.
Bless him. Doing a full game. Ooh. Just missed where the puck was there.
Pink and orange, I bet that would be a bad.
That's an
Colour-
interesting
colour
one.
combo, yeah.
Yeah. Trying to think of colours now.
Obviously very hard for Beth House in there thinking of colours. This is what they're teaching people at Manchester. Which university? University of
Huh?
Metro.
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 Very on theme.
Very on theme there. Oh, the wires are crossed again.
Oh, getting stuck.
Getting all tied up here with the wires. Sorry, Laura. If we could, we would. But alas, we cannot. But
Ooh.
just be happy that there is a scoreboard.
Great shot and almost sent themselves into goal for it.
And the streak is working because we've had some
No
very
more to
bad
stay up.
technical issues.
Imperial again with another shot.
Wow. So 92 is definitely on my radar for
Yeah.
potential all-star team. He was very impressive in the games I watched last night.
They've been jumping on it straight away.
A tenacious player, Murphy, for the Devils. Any fans of
I
Murphy?
recognise
in the
that
chat?
name. I feel like they have been mentioned.
Some of the previews. This is so these two silver semi-final games are both with southern teams as that puck leaves the ice. Both with southern teams.
Is Milligan playing?
Beth Harris is the correspondent for
Harrison.
all the South teams, so you should be the most knowledgeable person in the world
You'd
about
think-
this
yeah.
game now.
Maybe on a day that I've had enough sleep and haven't been playing hockey from 6 o'clock in the morning.
All the names and numbers start to blend into one.
Yeah, pretty much. No, but Murphy is definitely out here,
Oh.
really putting the work in.
Commentator's case there as he slips down.
I think that was a little bit from up.
Shot Blocked by the Oxford defence.
Wow, great.
Let us know who's supporting in the chat. 83 people watching along in this late hour.
Oxford had a good season in this division, to be fair, after playing Tier 3 last year nationals. Was that an offside? I think that was an offside.
Zits.
I've missed the cream-coloured socks from them this year, though.
Yeah.
It's been burned in my brain since last year's nationals, and
they will be in the BUIHA Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Those cream socks.
definitely in the Bill Means one. Nicely defended there from Oxford.
Nice little pick up at the back there by Oxford. Number 9 is going to take it forward now. Strumming down the left. He's going to cut into the middle now.
And they've got a good chance here if they can pick it well. It was picked up well by the next player.
Big shot on the far side, just
Ooh.
to the left of the keeper. With the keeper's left even.
I keep looking at this screen and then forgetting that the actual game is right in front of me.
Kids these days with the technology. Rob Grant has asked us, how have you both found being the correspondents for North and South, respectively?
It's been good.
So
It's been good fun.
You've had it a bit different. You're playing in the North.
Yeah.
But you've got to talk about the South team, so you've never really met any of the players you play with. We're talking
It's good though, because then I'm worried I'll get targeted for what I say. Oh, that was a brilliant shot there, but just went over the net.
It was saved by the helmets.
Was it? Oh, there we go then.
Of the Imperial keeper.
Good stuff.
It's been alright for me. Obviously, I've not been playing this year, but because I've been playing against some of the players I've been writing about, we get special shout-outs.
Yeah.
Max Springer constantly begging me and asking me to get a mention.
I feel like you got the brunt on it for the Paddy Oldman Horner.
Yeah, well.
He was a big fan of that.
I'm surprised you couldn't read it. It was terrible eyesight. No, I really liked it. It's kept us in the knowledge.
Yeah.
On a lot of stuff.
It's been good coming into nationals, to be fair.
Yeah, because you see all these people who've been writing about when I was on this night out.
To the face.
Oh my gosh, I was on this night out.
Yeah.
Let's just say, ooh, there's a big shot there for.
It's a nice block though for the goalie.
On this night out in let's just say a pretty wavy state. Walking around and seeing all these faces that I've been talking about for the past year.
It's when the realisation hits and you kind of make that connection of.
Yeah, oh, you're that guy. You're that guy.
I do know you. You don't know me, but I know everything about your BUIHA stats. I'm looking forward to. I feel like next, because there's no tier 3 in the south.
Is there not?
So it's been a bit of a mix of challenge-only teams and
all
of them going on. But I'm looking forward to next weekend.
2 weekends now.
2 weekends, sorry. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, I know, I keep saying that too.
I can't forget it, my friend's getting married.
Which is all, well, next week, I guess where I'm going to be next week. And
back here.
I'm going to be back here doing, I think, this is my media pass clears for Blackburn. But, I mean, I don't think I'll be commentating. I think I'll just be doing some reporting on the games.
Yeah.
BUIHA, yeah. We've been talking about this all weekend. Go on, how do you pronounce the name of this organisation, guys?
I'd say BUIHA.
BUIHA.
BUIHA. I've heard BUIHA.
BUIHA.
That one's an interesting one.
I like BUIHA, me.
BUIHA.
What about you, Rob?
I'd say BUIHA.
I know Max Springer spells it out. That's because he's a very
BUIHA. It's just a bit of a mouthful, really.
What are you saying, Beth? BUIHA. BUIHA.
BUIHA.
Sometimes I go.
Sounds like a cowboy or something.
So I go BUIHA. I go BUIHA. So it's almost like I make it 4 syllables, even though there's 5 letters.
Your age is showing, to be honest.
Can't say that again.
BUIHA just rolls off the tongue a bit nicely. Ooh. I recognise that number 14. I think they were someone that were, if it's who I think it is, they had a very good run last year. They've got similar bench sizes. Oxford just a little bit bigger, which could be an advantage for them going into these more intense games. But
stylishly outfitted head coaches. think about
Yeah.
the South. You know, they've spent some nice money on them tailored suits. Sound every letter out. BUIHA.
It's just a bit long.
Takes a lot of time,
Yeah,
Rob. We don't have a, you
BUIHA.
know.
If I'm in a
we're running out of
stressful
time.
situation and I'm trying to give a rundown of the BUIHA,
Sure.
I get the letters the wrong way around.
Yeah,
So
and then all of a sudden,
no one knows what you're talking
it's
about.
the University Ice Hockey League of Britain. We're all over the place. So we're just past the halfway point
Good skating there. Oh,
in this game.
just trips over.
And it's been pretty end-to-end stuff. I feel as though
There's not been many shots so far. Actually, Imperial got quite a few at the start there.
we will have
but
had the better chances.
Yeah.
Murphy shouldn't look like a problem for the team. As that Nekrovska comes down the first side. Did you two write the power rankings this evening? We did. You can't blame us for how that's turned out
Yeah,
because
it's been interesting. It's hard. All
Well,
the teams are in different leagues
I'll say
or
this.
different tiers and challenge only.
So,
It's been a
I wrote the tier 3 one, which there was only one team who played in the league this year. So I had a lot of some teams hadn't played before.
yeah.
Some teams have played 9 games, but they played against teams in this tier.
It's
Watch
been
it
an
now.
interesting.
You though, you've had no excuses. All these teams have been playing in leagues, haven't they?
Yeah, but they're all in sort of all over the place. They've all been different. It was putting some teams at the top that I was like
Murphy.
putting some towards the top that I'm thinking there are other teams there that have been having a better run so far. But
Great save there.
well saved there by
Jack
Oxford.
Skipper. Murphy running rings round this Oxford team. Right, let's have a look at your power rankings for this. Actually, no, go on mine and we'll see where all those. Have a think where all those teams finished. See how far off. I mean, I did put Bristol in the middle because I didn't know how they were going to do.
Yeah, well, that's a difficult one.
If I'd have maybe seen 1 minute of play from that Bristol team, I would have put them immediately
Well, I
at the top
found
of the
out
table.
that apparently they only all met each other on Friday night.
Aye,
Which, considering that, they had a great
that
one.
is brilliant.
Bears F at the top.
Yeah, Kings, to be fair,
See,
Kings.
that one's quite
that was
accurate.
good.
That's fair.
Same with Newcastle, they got knocked out
they were in a
against
good place.
the Ice Hogs.
Lions D.
Can't.
Not
Oh no, they
quite
didn't. They
reach it.
really. They
They got in the bronze. They got in the bronze final.
final,
but
yeah.
got knocked out to Coventry. Metros D. We were around 5th on the table.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Yeah.
Avalanche B. They were good as well. Bristol. Bristol at number 9 on the power rankings, but
Do you think Bristol are going to enter the cup next season?
I think that's their plan. I think it was issues with ice time and sort of lack of players.
Lack of players
That
will
they
kill you,
were-
especially, you know what, you can just about get away with it at nationals because of how close together the game.
Yeah.
As Murphy comes in, he takes the shot, good save.
Brilliant save.
The Vikings keeper having a really good performance here.
They've really been keeping going.
But over the course of a full season, yeah, having 12 players is not going to be fun.
Could get rough. But no, I think this is going to... Them winning this weekend, I think, is going to be a really good thing
Oh,
for
definitely,
them going
definitely.
forward. So, if you're at Bristol Uni, we've got the sport for you if you feel like late nights and lack of money. But a great time.
So let's have a look at this team. It's currently 0-0 now, 7 minutes left. Some chances have been very much in
There's
Imperial's
been some really
favour,
good chances. Oh,
mainly due to this attacking line now. Far side is free over here. Murphy takes it in from the left side, gets round 1, steps into the circle, takes a shot, takes a deflection, just rolls over the top of the net there. Now we're
Oxford
coming up from
skating
the
it
left.
down. Are they going to pass it or are they going to go for it? Just bounces off Imperial's stick there.
What a block there in front of the net. Diving defensive
Great
block
stuff
there
from Imperial.
from, I think I want to say Zinyani. I don't know why I want to say that because I don't think that's his name, but it's definitely not how it's pronounced.
just going by numbers.
Milligan, you had
Yeah,
talking some big things
so
about
they
Milligan
were on-
as against the goal.
That's an Oxford goal.
And I would say against the run of play there.
Great stuff there. That was an incredible first shot, and then they were in sort of the perfect position for that rebound. That was some brilliant stuff there. To come back after Imperial were very much dominated at the start.
And that, it must be a sickener for any Imperial fans watching on in the chat. 85
So
people
close.
watching along.
Now they've just got to
Wowee.
maintain. There's still 5 minutes left, which is just under 6 really, but that is plenty of time for Imperial to come back.
So we're just going to get that on the scoreboard. It is 1-0 to Imperial Devils B versus the Oxford Vikings C.
We'll just try and find what we say about Milligan.
The mad man Mullingan. So he took the shot there. I think he got the assist on that goal.
Yeah. Got that first one in. It was a powerful shot, to be fair.
We want another chance here for, and it's dribbled through again. And it's now doubled their
They
lead
are
here.
on a roll. Oxford have woken up.
Wow. And in the space of a minute, Imperial have seen.
Milligan, yeah. Milligan is currently the Oxford Vikings C points leader with 36 points. What is it? It's saying, yeah, 32 goals and 4 assists. So they seem like someone that has that tendency to go coast to coast.
Special aspect there. There's a goal on the other end here, I was just about to say.
There we go. Imperial are bringing it back.
Imperial, half the lead
This
of their
could be
opponents here.
very intense.
This
final
game has
4
kicked
minutes
into
of the
gear
game.
big time now. And in the space of 2 minutes, we've seen this game get very tasty indeed. Let me have some of this, let me finish this can of coffee. Oh, delicious.
Max calling you out.
Dove, you sound even worse than when I left. Feeling even worse.
It's all that coffee.
Although feeling better watching this game of hockey, because this is a great game of hockey.
It's been really good. Ooh,
Mac has gone
nice
home, Rob.
turn.
He's been an absolute coward. Brown coffee, and maybe not brown, maybe more, I don't know, kind of see-through, bubbly, lager-coloured
Ooh,
coffee.
Good attempt there. I think there was just a few too many people in front of that Oxford net. Oh, here we go. The goal.
Oh, and a little slip into the board there. Action in front of us now, and it's dribbled through.
Oh, just, was that through the 5-hole?
Oh, it's
It
through
looks
the
like it.
5-hole. Wow. And the goal scored by the Vikings have pushed on Imperial to get.
Quite a bit of screening going on there, to be fair. I think Oxford goalie tried as well as they could, but just couldn't quite see where the puck was.
Wow. And it is. I think we're just going to update the scoreboard. It is 3-3.
2-2.
2-2.
Nicely covered there by the Oxford goalie.
So we'll stay behind to 1 AM and we're back at 6 whilst others got their beauty sleep. I did not get my beauty sleep. What are you talking about here, McKinnon? You sent me home, which I had to do, which I had to go home, but I still got in at 12 o'clock.
12 today? Midday?
Midnight. No, midnight, brother. No, I didn't even I got in at 20 past, but I didn't get to bed till 1 AM. And then I had to get up. I was at the rink for 6 o'clock today for the first game.
And what a game it was.
I've seen more games of hockey than anyone else in this whole place, even more than Ivel.
Oh, nicely blocked there. They got
No,
quite
I'm not.
lucky there was no Imperial players there to get that rebound, because that could have been a game-changing moment there.
I'm not feeling like a young child, Rob. I'm feeling like a very old and withered man. Listen, the red coffee was not medicinal. I don't think it had the right.
Love a bit of red coffee.
Maybe if it was better quality coffee. It's very warm too.
That's what you need for a Fuller Nationals weekend.
As we enter the last minute of this game, the stop clock is active. It is 2-2. There is. Did I say the last minute? I meant the last 2 minutes. Sorry.
Close enough. Can Oxford keep it down this end? Not quite.
We've got a great question in the chat by
Chasing
Rob.
down. Is that 92 going absolutely
92
flying
flight.
down
Rob
the
will
ice
answer that question
there.
once this game's finished, because I said it's a
You
very
don't wanna
exciting
look
last
away
little.
from it. That was a great skate there from 92.
Last little parlay of this game right now.
Are they going to get 27 now? They've got a
Take
chance.
the big shot.
They've got a chance. Come on.
Oh, brilliant
Not
defending
quite.
there by
Is
number
this going to
11.
be another shootout, do you think?
90 people watching along to this game. It's put out in front of the Trikes keeper. Murphy putting everything on the line here. The guy looks absolutely knackered, but he's not showing it. It's 40 steps in now. Trying to take the shot, goes behind the net. Zinani take the shot. Oh, and it comes off the post.
Oh, that is rough.
.30 seconds left. Is there going to be a final twist in the tail of this game?
There's some great shooters on these teams as well, so this could be a very good shootout if it goes to that.
Very good shootout that none of you will see because of the robot camera. Murphy,
Just over 10 seconds to go.
10 seconds left. Get the shot away.
Come on.
Murphy, cuts in.
Oh,
It's
it's the last
It's a
minute.
goal.
5
It's 4
seconds to go,
left.
and Imperial just getting in.
What a game of hockey
Was that
right
92?
now.
Murphy, that is a
Oh my
well-deserved
gosh.
goal. They have put the work in for that one, and they have seen the result.
It was
It was a 92 assist.
It was 92 assists, 84 put in the shot.
But that
been
was a great run there from both of them.
That would have been a great call on that goal if I didn't start spluttering up out of excitement. He pulled the keeper, but it's too late. What a
Incredible
game.
stuff there from
Wow.
Imperial.
And look at that man,
And
92
they are
Murphy.
through.
Heroic performance, and what a game of hockey. Mac, that's got to be up there with the game that was lost on the stream, the Stags and Wildcats game. End-to-end stuff. You've got to feel.
So they are through now to the silver final.
You've got to feel for that, for the Oxford team now.
Yeah.
We're making the
that
long
was
trip
the,
home south, but put up such a valiant effort
They
there.
started off so well. The first 2 goals, but just couldn't quite keep hold of it. But that was a great effort.
So unfortunate now, but we will see the Imperial Devils-B player live to fight another day
Yeah.
in the silver final. Who will they play in that
Really
final?
important. It'll be whoever wins out of
It
this
will,
one.
let's find out in this next game coming up.
This is
We've got
Southampton C
Birmingham.
and Birmingham C.
It's the Battle of the Sea, Southampton and Birmingham. They're going to click complete game here. Wait a couple of seconds.
Is it Dom Lees in that?
Dom Lees, the big man, Dom Lees. I've heard a lot about this guy.
He's a great keeper.
And I've also heard a lot about number 32, Partridge. Turns out he's not related to Norfolk Digital radio presenter Alan Partridge.
He got a hat trick yesterday, didn't he?
He got a hat-trick yesterday in about 2 minutes, didn't
Yeah. So we know there's some great players on both of these teams. The question is
he?
whether
Southampton, is this the one with the keeper? Oh no, the keepers for the other division too, the really good keeper Harris. I'm not saying this keeper's not really good, I've just not seen a lot of his action. Scoreboard not changing. Again, Nottingham D and UCLB playing a lot of games this tournament, it seems.
It's like the Metros B in Kent
Yeah, it just
yesterday.
keeps staying up. So, Zitznanyi, I'm a big fan of Zitznanyi. Hopefully he can get a slapshot goal in the final. What was his question here by Rob? So, if you had to choose a rink without a uni team and had to set up one there, what would you call them? I love this question. I absolutely love this question because Partridge puts a shot on
I
the
feel
left
like
there.
this was a discussion yesterday.
This was a discussion
Got-
yesterday, and I do like this sort of thing. I might be slightly biased, but we've got to get a uni team in Blackburn. I know that'd probably be for you, Clan.
Yeah. Bradford hasn't got a uni team, has it?
So they used to have one. They used to
yeah.
have one. The Bradford Sabres. I think if you go Bradford Uni now, do you not end up playing for Leeds?
Probably.
I imagine so.
I think so. We don't have any Bradford players, so that's not an issue.
I think, yeah, if you set up a team in Liverpool, you probably would play them at Widnes. Liverpool Saints. That's pretty cool.
That's a good one. I still stand by the. What was the team that used to be the Jaguars? That was. I
Li-
feel
the-
like that needs to come back.
That was Liverpool. Liverpool John. Oh no, that was Liverpool John Wayne Leopards, I think.
Whoever it was. What was that? Oh, just goes down.
Team in Birmingham called the D-side Mechanics. That's very good.
Mechanics.
It's very good.
That's an interesting one. There's a team in Canada called the Bethlehem Blades.
Bethlehem Blades. Now that's
that's
a
a good one.
nice team name. As Partridge goes through. 20 takes the shot from the slot, just wide there. I had the thought the other day because I saw this brilliant Manchester varsity game that you guys put on in Altrincham, and I really wanted something the same to happen for Northumbria. Obviously, you can't really play against Newcastle because we have a varsity game against them in the league.
Yeah.
But I was thinking of maybe having the idea of having an inter-Northumbria game between
Newcastle and Durham.
between people from Northumbria and then people from Durham. We could have the Northumbria Kings. I was like, what name could we give to Durham? How about the Durham Stings? So that's good on two levels because it rhymes with Kings, and also the old hockey team that used to be in Durham were called the Wasps.
Oh,
So look at that.
perfect. Keep the theme going.
Kings v Stings.
Kings v
Vice
Stings.
City.
Solid.
Coming soon. It's definitely not coming soon.
Of course it
I
is.
brought it up
It
to
took
Nick.
quite a while
I
to
brought
bring
it
back
up
the
with Nick.
Manchester
Brought it up
one.
with the big boss Nick Ivel, and he just went, "Shut up, Nathan. What are you talking about here?"
Straight to the point. At least he's
Euclan
honest.
Doves.
Euclan
Euclan Doves. They will be playing against the Bristol Bloodhounds in the final of next year's nationals. Imagine if I set up a team called Euclan Doves.
Would
and
you be playing or coaching?
I would be
That's the
playing,
question.
coaching, captain.
Doing all of it.
The team would literally be named after that I was playing on. You could just have my face as the logo. Now that would be the worst kit in the beer,
That would
actually.
throw you off if you saw that coming towards you in a penalty shootout.
Chance here for Southampton. Brilliant save, but it's
Great
come loose,
save.
and Leeds has cleared his lines
Brilliant
very well.
stick there. He's a very good goalie. I think he was hoping to play B team this year, but Birmingham are having a great run with their goalies.
Start
this
with the
year, so
keepers. Run being in the operative word there. If you saw Ed Dunmore play previously, that man would not stay in his net.
No.
A nationals tradition from Dunmore is going for a
Bringing it out.
walkabout.
Was it him last
It was
year?
him like
Was it?
last
I thought
last
it must
year.
have been.
I'm pretty sure he clocked more mileage than
Oh, yeah.
a lot of his defenders.
Yeah. Thought he was going for a goalie goal at one point, to be honest.
Voice War of the Roses.
War of the Roses, that was...
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, Rob.
Yeah. That was Leeds and Manchester, wasn't it? The Wars of the Roses.
It was.
Their varsity, I think so. That was before my time.
Good put there. So 77 walks in. Takes the shot really well defended there by the Leeds Birmingham keepers. I'm seeing a C on Leeds' jersey, so
Yeah.
we've got a goalie captain.
It's interesting. You don't really see that.
You don't
much,
see that
do
a
you?
lot. You don't see that a lot. Roberto Luongo comes to mind, I think.
I'm wondering how it happened.
I think you don't really have it in the NHL, but I think he was like the unofficial captain for the Canucks for a bit. Oh, as there's contact there in the circle. Grout, Lewis Grout is going to put it in. It's going to be a shot. And it's going to be deflected, and we're going to go up the other end here. Flicked into the air by number 95.
They've been very good at keeping it in the Birmingham zone, to be fair.
Celtic Cup. Now remind me, is that the Red Hawks versus the Eagles?
Red Hawks and Eagles. Aren't the Eagles up in Edinburgh?
Yeah, but they're both Celtic nations. I think that was the thing.
Isn't Edinburgh in the Johnny Walkie one with St Andrews?
Yeah, there was St Andrews.
War of the Roses dying is such a disappointment to me. Try and persuade Leeds to come back.
But okay, so let's actually just dive into this. This is quite an entertaining game, but this is something I've been debating with a lot of you Manchester folk for ages. As someone, a proud Lancastrian, I have of course been referring to Manchester as a city of Lancashire. And all you new folks rocking up in Manchester going, oh, actually, it's its own thing. Oh, it's Greater Manchester, that's the county. It's not. It is the biggest city in Lancashire.
I don't know a thing about geography, I'm going to be fully
Okay,
honest
brilliant.
with you. My
There's-
knowledge is Leicester, and
I can
I
talk.
happen to live in Manchester.
Listen, I know about all the politics of it. Don't get me started about how all the boundary changes, but I'm just talking about a feeling right now, and it feels like a very
I'd class it as Lancashire. But
Exactly.
That's purely because I think of Lancashire as just a bit of a nicer place.
It's like Yorkshire, but slightly better.
I don't know
Oh, that's a
know
very
about that.
controversial statement
Don't know
now.
about
I'm
that.
getting glazed from everyone on this commentary gantry right now.
Yorkshire just looks a bit nicer. Depends where you're at though.
Are you saying that the War of the Roses predates the Wookiee? Are we talking about the actual War of the Roses? Because I think that predates it by quite a
I
bit,
think that's-
actually.
You're a bit late for that one.
Yeah.
I don't think we're bringing that on the comeback.
Again,
I hope not.
Lancashire win there on the original Wars
Keep
of the
saying when
Roses.
Metro. Metro. I think it's a while.
Reached
Right
the
after this
third.
one. Right after this one.
In the mud.
This has been evenly matched, to be fair, so far. It's very up and down, I think.
It's in the county great. Yeah, listen, McKinnon, I know that. But it is Lancashire. How about you, McKinnon? You're from around those ends. What we saying? Are you a Lancastrian? To be fair, if you're actually from Manchester, I get one of you called a Manc.
Yeah.
But Ibrahim comes in down the right side now, takes a shot, and it's batted away by Leeds in there. But it's come out in front. The shot's taken, and it's wide again.
I think Leeds is going to have a great game. He's just always in the right place at the right time. It's always frustrating.
Oh, Beth, why are we saying that, brother? You're going to curse that boy. Commentator's curse has been in full effect for me
Spitfires, you can thank me later.
this weekend.
That was a close one.
Yeah, but also Cheshire. I feel like Cheshire's also part of Lancashire too, really. I think we
I
should...
thought they were. It's all like the
Oh,
north.
shot on there. It's saved by Leeds through a lot of traffic there.
Yeah.
All of that's part of the country. Cheshire, Greater Manchester,
It's all the northwest.
all the Lake District. We'll have all of that. Keep out of Carlisle. I don't want to go anywhere near that place.
Is that the
Ooh.
one? Is that on New Scotland?
Way off the post there. I love how we've got a game here between two. I mean, all the semi-finals have been against southern
Yeah,
teams.
two southern
and we're
and
still-
we're going on about the north.
We're just talking about northern geography.
That's patriotic.
And 84 of you dutifully listening on in the chat. We appreciate it. This game, not as electric as the other semi-final. I think whichever team here wins is going to come against some serious
McKinnon
threats.
saying Yorkshire is a whole from north to south.
Listen,
It looks nice. It's a nice looking hole.
what, Yorkshire?
Yeah.
Have you been Dewsbury?
No.
Oh, God.
I just think of York, I'll be honest.
That
And
looks
like the Dales area.
That looks lovely if you keep your eyes shut.
Big up the Midlands though. Let's go Birmingham. Oh, Kate was asking when Metro next.
When Metro next.
Oh,
I've realised I'm starting to say your team name like what we say in Newcastle. What's your team called?
Metros.
Metro. The
Metros.
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 How are you, man? Oh, the Metro.
Metros.
Yeah, Merseyside. We're having Merseyside too. That's part of Lancashire. So yeah, so we've got Liverpool and Manchester. I get that Yorkshire's got Leeds and York.
I only think of the cities, I'll be fully honest with you. Someone mentioned somewhere, I could think it's miles away.
I've actually never been to Lancaster. I know that's
I've
going to
been
be
once for a
Really good.
George Ezra concert. Oh no, it was
George Ezra.
after a George Ezra
so
concert.
obviously a very bad trip for you there.
Oh, I love George Ezra.
Nah, he's got some bangers. Partridge comes in,
Ooh.
takes a shot. Great
Straight on the
save there.
pads.
And again, we were talking about a keeper being not calling to action that much, but being ready.
Yeah, you've got to be, especially at these stages when it is
And Smith does
it
that
is a knockout.
in the Southampton game.
95, just tried to keep holding it there, but couldn't quite grab it off the Southampton player.
Oh, takes the post.
Ooh.
Not having Merseyside. Oh, I forgot about this. The Scousers hate the Manx. And the Manx hate the Scousers.
It depends on if your bin is purple or not.
You
is
know what?
I've heard.
We'll take Merseyside. We'll take all the wool areas. They can have, you know what? Liverpool can just be its own place. People who come to Liverpool.
What do you think of Middlesbrough?
Terrible. Terrible. I love a pie more though. I love a
Hesitation
pie
was
more.
enough of an
What, are you
answer.
from Middlesbrough?
No,
Oh, where are you from?
Leicester.
Leicester. Oh.
Bang in the middle. Good cover there.
Leicester.
Playing it safe.
I've no serious opinions on Leicester. The whole of my dad's side of the family's from Leicester. We've been through this in the stream yesterday from Ashby de la Zouch.
Oh, what a place. I used to be terrified of the castle there.
Yes, Ashby de la Zouch Castle. Ashby de la Zouch getting a lot of mentions on the stream at Nationals.
Not many people know where I'm on about if I mention Leicester. If you do know where I'm on about, then I feel bad for you and I share in your sorrow.
What, Leicester?
Leicester.
I think a lot of people know about Leicester.
Everyone's like, where is that? And it's the classic. You've got Birmingham here, Nottingham here. Go in the middle.
Ibrahim comes in, takes a shot brilliantly,
Ooh.
blocked there by number
They're
5.
hitting hard.
Well, it's neither north nor south, is it, Leicester?
No, that's the nice thing. I think the north-south divide is based on how you say the word bucket.
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 How does the
Good
other lot
cover
say
there
bucket?
by the Spitfire. Huh?
How does
If you're from the
say
north,
bucket?
you say bucket, which
Yeah.
is the correct way. If you're from the south, it's more like an A. It's like bucket.
Backy.
It's weird. It's like, would you say hook a duck rhymes?
Hook a duck.
It's called hook a duck because it rhymes. It's not hook a duck.
Hook a Dak. Bradley Dak, Rovers player. Sorry, we can look at that.
You're getting very sidetracked here.
I think you put. I don't think.
Pass
Listen,
there.
I've got no great affinity for these southern accents, but I don't think they sound like Hook a Dak. That's just.
No, I'm over
Oh,
exaggerating.
goal, sorry. Stop talking about
Stupid
stupid southern
That is a
accents.
Southampton goal.
We'll talk about stupidly good southern goals right there. As Southampton get a
Great stuff there
great
for
strike.
Southampton. They've been trying a lot. There's been a lot of attempts so far this game. And they've finally managed to see the result that they're wanting. Can they keep holding
Who got
it
that
though?
goal? Number 7, which is Furler. Furler, know anything about Furler?
I don't recognise the name.
Don't recognise the name. That's never a good thing from the BUIHA South
Okay,
correspondent.
right, it is.
But he's certainly,
What time is it? It is 10 o'clock at night.
he's certainly making you remember now.
Yeah. It's on the brows.
Rob Grant was born in Preston. We love a bit of Preston. We've been going to Preston quite a bit recently. And it's been a lovely place to go.
Nothing about them
Little pilgrimage to the Wallace and Gromit Shrine.
yet. Is that Sheffield?
It's in Preston, bro. Mate, the Yorkshire lot are not having Wallace and
It's
Gromit.
Preston.
Preston's in Lancashire.
Is it towards Southport? Like towards the Lake District?
It's near Blackburn. It's pretty close to Blackburn. Blackburn, Burnley, Bolton, Preston. Wigan if you want, if you're feeling frisky.
Oh, from Wigan, really.
Or Blackpool, which,
Never done Blackpool.
God forbid.
Never done that.
That is an interesting place. Partridge comes in, takes a shot in desperation. We're coming up to 5 minutes left in this game.
It's enough time, as proven by Imperial. It is plenty
Yeah, I
of
know.
time to get the goals in.
Great save there by Leeds. I thought he was a bit too
Yeah.
off centre there. He cut in spectacular fashion to kick that puck away. But Southampton are back in now. Stolen by the Partridge. I'm really trying to get a pear
Is he
tree
gonna go all
joke
the
in.
way? He shoots it, but I don't think he quite
And it's
got it in
gloved.
time.
Oh, not a happy Partridge.
There's been a 31 on both Birmingham teams, and it's really confusing me.
Why? Probably just sharing the jersey. you
Yeah,
know.
well, that would be the sensible thing. But
31. I had a chat with him.
which one?
I've got a great joke. I've got a great story which I will tell after this game's finished about an interaction with 31 for Birmingham.
C team or D team 31?
D team 31, who was one of their better players, I
Yeah,
thought.
he was very good.
Scored a goal in one of the games.
Oh, just goes wide. But
I was
that a
actually in
good
the
shot from
toilet.
Southampton.
I was actually, I'll tell you now, I was in a toilet cubicle, you know, just minding my own business, and then in the cubicle next to me I could hear this voice talking out loud, and I was like, that guy sounds a bit weird. And then all of a sudden I recognised that the guy next to me in the cubicle over was watching the live stream, and the voice I was hearing was my own voice in the cubicle next to me.
That is dedication.
Very surreal experience, hearing yourself from the next cubicle over.
You know, the BUIHA live stream.
Comes in now.
Stream it
Can they
anywhere.
kill the game right now? No.
Ooh.
Number 7 already got the first goal,
He's
trying to
scrambling
go
for
for the
it there.
second.
Southampton come around quickly.
Here we go. Rushing into the zone.
Slung that shot.
Rushing to take a shot, which is saved brilliantly by Leeds.
Great save there.
Oh, we're getting a Lancashire bias now in the BUIHA. Not good when there's only one team representative of
Don't
Lancashire.
forget Hull. Oh yeah, there's them as well. Where would you class Hull as?
So we had this before. I'd say Hull is firmly in Yorkshire, but
Yeah,
they
they're
say,
definitely over that side.
oh, we're on the east. I mean, Yorkshire's not even a real place actually. Let's get down to the brass tacks of it. It's 3 different counties smudged together. Or 4 different counties smudged together, I think.
Ooh.
Saved by
Keeps
Smith.
going towards straight on the goalie's pads. I feel like they just need to try and
Ibrahim.
get someone on the net and pass it.
3 on the
across
right. Another great save by Leeds.
Leeds is having a great game so
I think he's
far
been
today.
Birmingham's best player.
Yeah.
Partridge needs. He's reminded me a lot of Cole Palmer of recently, not performing to the standard he set previously.
Could be getting a little bit tired. It's towards the end of day 2.
Listen,
it's
it's
the
been a long
playoffs.
day.
It's been a long weekend.
It's been a long day. Every single player on the ice now is putting so much effort, and they're just digging down for that last little bit of something that can get them over the line. We've entered stoppage time now with the final 2 minutes of this game.
It could still be enough. You never know. It takes 5 seconds to score a goal.
Went on a stag do in Blackpool once. What were Glasgow doing down in Blackpool? Come on.
Can tell the delirium.
Pretty sure 60% of the people here in Blackpool are on the stag do.
Probably.
Partridge,
Ooh,
a glancing
that
shot
was
which looks a
brilliant.
lot closer than it was actually. I think Smith in the Southampton net didn't expect it to be that close.
The collection of Metros in the bottom corner there.
Ready
I
and
feel
raring
like they
to get
should
out
be
on
in
the
their
ice.
changing room to get ready for the next game.
Have we not got an ice cut after this?
Is there an ice cut?
It's got after this. So they're just watching this before they get fully in.
Yeah.
Here we go. This could be one final chance
Are
for
they going to go
Birmingham.
for it?
They can't break out the zone, but they have
Sends it
the
down.
Partridge takes it over the red line, takes it over the blue line.
Come on.
Oh, and it's a brilliant
Oh.
intervention there as the clock is
It's
stopped.
Just lost it on that defenseman.
46 seconds. Beth Harrison, when are you going to pull this keeper, do you think? If you're the Birmingham coach right now,
I'm surprised they haven't already. to be
hands on
fair.
head over there on the Birmingham
He's
bench.
getting stressed.
They're having a very stressful
They
time.
consider it always
They only
signalling.
sent out 4 people.
The door's open. Here he goes.
Keeper's
oh
come
no,
over,
he's going back. He's going
oh,
back.
too many men, too many men.
Oh,
Get off the
no.
ice. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt there.
Come on, 32. He's got it. He's got
Partridge.
it. Can he keep it again? Can
Just
he?
put a dagger through the Southampton
just breaks off
arts.
his feet. The keeper's gone. It is an empty net, and Southampton are flying down. Are they going to connect
Oh,
it?
and it's offside.
Ah.
Furler, shoot the puck, man. Why are
That
we
was
trying
a
to dribble it
lucky
in?
one for Birmingham there, I
Empty
think.
net.
Empty net. Southampton were coming down fast.
And Partridge returns through the bench, dejected looking. And it's looking like the Southampton Spitfires have shot down the Lions. Oh, should we do it?
Is that pun intended? Or?
Kind of, but I don't think it's worked. Either way, it's looking like the Spitfires will be facing off against the Devils in the final.
That could be a good one. I feel like the Devils really rinsed them for what they were, and that is the final
And that is it.
time.
So we've got,
Spitfires 1, Birmingham 0.
that's the end of the road there for the Lions. Certainly not cowardly
Yeah,
in their display.
they've had a great weekend. To be fair.
Both
A
teams.
all of them have. Every team in
Both
this,
teams.
every team that's been in this tournament. I don't think there's been one single one that's been lacking in that sense. They've all
Not so
got
sure
on
about
the
the
ice.
Manchester B team.
All right, okay.
Carried by the keeper. That's all I'm saying. Carried by the keeper.
Carried by everyone.
And Gleave.
Everyone had a great weekend. Very happy to be a part of that team. But yeah, every single person
We've
here.
got someone with a Finnish name in the chat, I think, Essie. How do we pronounce that name? Kalle Uzzatalo. Why does Finnish sound Italian? You just did an Italian accent then. Kalle Uzzatalo. Mamma mia.
Not even going to attempt saying that.
Cleaning. I'll keep all of that. That one's empty. I think that one's, yeah.
I'm
That
still
one's empty,
working
yeah.
on this one.
I've probably had about 3 drinks on the go every time. At this ice cut now. So we're going to an ice cut.
Yep.
When we get back, during the break, I'm going to ask, Rob Grant has asked me to ask you, Beth, about, have you heard the legend of Southampton Spitfire's French accent? Should I turn the mics off for this, or? Okay.
Like just randomly allocated, or? Oh, fair enough. That's quite cool. We did that with if people were Tesco aisles.
Southampton Spitfires.
There we go. There
That's
we
brilliant.
go. Je ne sais quoi there.
That's commitment to the bit.
There we go. Right, we're going to have a nice cut now. We're going to come back. We might have different accents. Who knows? But we'll see. What's the next game? It's going to be the
Metros and Bears.
Semifinal.
D
Bears D. A big
again.
game. We shall see you soon.
Been a lot of Metros and Bears on. Always room for more.
Bye-bye. Ladies and gentlemen,
We are back for Manchester C against Bears D.
this is
It's going to be a good rematch.
a silver semi-final clash here. Again, there's a lot more recent. Oh God, there's a lot more recent history in
Yeah.
this game from yesterday.
Yeah.
Talk us through that game, Beth.
It was a last-minute goal from Ollie Taylor that saw
40.
Metros take the win over Bears D.
49, 47.
47, yeah. They couldn't quite replicate that result with the Bears E today. But we'll see what happens with this one.
My parents have just informed me that they are tapping out. They've been listening along, but they've gone, you're on your
I
own now,
admire the
buddy.
dedication. It is 10:30 on a Sunday night. That's an achievement that they made it that far.
Especially listening to
Starting
me.
off, we've got Taylor, McSwiggan, and I think that's Harvey. And number, is that 51? 3. Has he got a 0, then a 3? Or is it a 9? Is that an 03? Interesting. Don't really see that much.
Let it. Oh God, this voice is getting very rough now, but we're in the final stretch. So, let us know.
4 games left to go, including this one.
2 semi-finals and then 2 finals,
Yeah.
so 6 games.
6. 2 semi-finals.
Sorry, no.
Interesting.
I'm
maths
not
going
good at maths at the best of
It's
times.
Joel George. Oh, and he takes himself out.
Spill from George, and he's going to
Oh,
make these
but
offside unless
John gets
Squiggan
it
looks
back.
up.
Good shot, but just
Oh.
a bit wide going in there.
Has anyone got a bottle up me? For some reason, they've put my coffee in a beer bottle.
Use the
Is it a twist cap? Oh, it's not even a twist cap.
Like sticking it. Hang on.
Can
Got
you,
an
yeah, do you know
idea.
what you're doing? Yeah.
We'll have a go.
Let us know who you're supporting in the chat right now. 67 of you watching along at this incredibly late stage. You must be massive hockey fans. Oh, and my coffee bottle is open.
That's modern engineering right there.
Ooh.
Who's that? Let's get it. Locks Wigan again.
John
Off he goes.
Pork.
Oh, he
Sorry,
almost got past
sorry.
it.
Stop talking about the game because we've got big news here. John Pork is on the side of the Metros.
Dan Frone once again looking
I think
very
we've got
entertained.
2 Gleaves in chat.
2 Gleaves.
Leslie
Oh,
Gleaves, that a
we've got
parent
Leslie
Gleave.
Gleave.
Very happy with these with the Oi win, the D team win
Yeah,
previously.
it's I believe it's our captain's mother.
We've got a couple of chefs watching along
Chefs?
too.
Oh.
No, Sheffield,
Oh.
not them.
I was confused. I was like, how do you know? Is that Joel George again?
Sheffield chefs. Now that'd be a good luck team.
Sheffield chefs. They'd be cooking.
Oh, brilliant stuff there.
Ooh. I can't
Brilliant
tell if
pun.
that was going wide or if that came off his stick. But if it came off his stick, that was a great save there from Sheffield.
That was a save. That was a save.
They were really cooking with that.
Sheffield keeper. Chefs are cooking. I can't believe I've not done that yet.
Just went offside. Sheffield taking it down.
But she was
Down
on
the
72.
ice towards Fruin.
Spinorama. Incomplete.
This is not in a convenient space.
Isn't it? It's not. You are falling afoul of
Yeah.
the pillar of doom.
Who's that one? Is that Harvey?
It's a lovely comment
Stone
there. that
taking
you should,
it
that I
down
think
the
you should
ice.
read, Beth. As Grob
Oh,
tries to
thank
take the
you,
shot.
Leslie.
Taylor takes the shot. He almost makes it 2
Oh.
against these lot previous.
The graphics still say not to be UCL. I'm not sure why, but it is Metro C v Bears D. And thank you very much, Leslie.
Carly,
It was a great
you've got to
game.
blame Essie. It's all Essie's fault. So the graphics have been like this. We can't change it.
Yeah, it's been like this for a while.
But it's good that we've got a scoreboard. Tegan Lavery clears her lines at the back now, and Wilson Dixon.
Also, apologies for the camera. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. But
Yeah, what's happening with the camera? It's just static. Sorry, we didn't realise the camera's not moving. Right, we're going to try and fix it now. Sorry, guys.
Jenny Hickey saying, let's go Metros.
What a terrible time for the auto camera to
Let's
stop
go
working.
Bears. Number 93, are they on the ice at the minute? Can't see them. Can't quite see.
Oh, we've got
93s
some
on the
Mrzerna
ice.
fans in the chat too. I'm a big fan of Carol Mrzerna
That's a
for the
great
Bears.
name.
It's a great name. 14 takes a shot from the slot on the other side for Sheffield. We'll have to be a bit more descriptive here as the puck's at the
Yeah.
other end.
Bringing it down the boards.
Lupo brings it back.
Across the centre onto the other side.
Far side now,
It's
takes in,
oh,
taking a spill though. And
picked up by
Karam the Dram
Karam.
takes it over
He's
the blue
skating
line.
it down. Is
Red
he going to
line.
go all the
You're
way?
gonna see him
Is
on
he
your
looking
camera
to
now.
pass? I think he's looking to pass.
He's going to play it in the middle.
Across.
Ooh.
Oh, blocked by Sheffield and they pick it up.
And it's cut out. Big Mike is in the chat.
Great save there
And
from
as
Dan.
he joins, Sheffield take a good attack.
I think that bounced off his pad and into his glove.
We are trying to fix the camera as we speak, guys.
It's a single time
With a lot of
I feel like
BUIHA
that sometimes.
legends in the chat right now, coming along for the big
I
games
think the pressure is on now. It's
Uh,
picking up a bit.
at the end of this tournament. Picked up now, coming onto your screen is Manchester. We've just
Had a great run there, but Sheffield defence again was just a bit too much.
Big boss Ivel
Ollie
is coming
Taylor
to fix the
going for
camera
Well covered there by Sheffield.
as it's frozen by the keeper. Who, remember the keeper's name? It's Chester. It's Mr. Chester. He was in the chat before. Squig and critical Princess Big Squig.
Princess have been having a great game so far. I'm looking for some goals from him though. I know he's able to do it.
Nice shot there from Taylor, but blocked brilliantly by the Sheffield defence as it goes off screen now.
Joel
Wow.
George sent it into the zone,
Mhm.
but I think Sheffield's going to take it out pretty quickly,
Yeah.
and they do.
In a very weird camera angle here.
Ooh, this is
Sheffield
really
have entered the
good
zone
input.
now that you can't see, but it's really well defended by, wow, brilliant here by who's this?
Joel George.
Joel
I think he was
George.
going to kick it in.
Joel George, really good.
Harvestone chasing it, passes it back, but it's picked up by Sheffield first. Alex Grob now going for it, but they need to get onside.
This is Alex Grob,
Yes.
not Max Grob.
No, Max Grob is
Too
GT.
many Grobs.
Big Max Grob. Big Max
Dawn
Grob.
takes a shot.
Great save there. Good
It's a
block
bowling
from
though.
Sheffield goalie.
Okay,
Is
the,
it working?
the camera's,
Getting a very high angle
I
here
mean,
at
that
the
just
minute.
shows none of the nets now, so.
Yeah, that's a very scenic view, I will be honest.
Okay, Wallace takes it through the middle now. Beautiful. Wallace, or someone wearing Wallace shirt, takes it in, plays it
Ooh.
into the middle, but it's very
Good
well
stuff from Dan.
sticked away from Dan Frowen. Guys, we are trying to fix the camera.
Sheffield done their zone. Oh, tried to sling it out, but couldn't quite make connection with the puck. Kept in by Princess.
Are we going by Princess now? He's
I
going to be
love it.
fuming when he watches back the stream.
That's
But now,
the
Laura
demon.
Double Obla. Is that actually
Tegan Lavery and Lola Doboloba.
Lola Double Obla?
I don't know. I
Honestly.
have no idea if I'm saying that right.
One of the
but
best
it just,
names
it
to
flows
say.
very nicely.
So what is it actually? Lola
think
Dober
Lola-
Ober.
I don't know. Is it Doba or is it Doble?
Double Ober. I think it's
just
double
say
Ober,
double
but
Ober.
I prefer, what is it?
Lola Doboloba.
Lola Dober Obel.
Doboroba. Oh, great stuff there from Tegan. That was the goaltending coming in. She managed to kick that in with a skate, but Sheffield has sent it out again.
Tried giving the camera some Red Bull. We are all out of Red Bull here at our Sheffield.
But it seems that's the thing. It's got too many wings.
I'd
It's just
be-
floating up.
I've had it in my veins, flowing through my veins. I'm actually on a drip of Red Bull right now, trying to keep me awake.
Keep top of the IV.
Ooh.
Oh,
So,
Tegan passes it into the zone, but Sheffield have picked
Sheffield.
it up.
come with them now,
And coming
Reed.
down, there's
There's
a free man there. Matt McConville. There we go. The
Brilliant
camera's
shot.
back up again.
Brilliant save, camera's
Great
back,
stuff
guys.
there by Tegan Lavery.
Camera's back, guys.
Nice battle going on.
Panic over. Everyone in the chat say thanks to Mr. Nick Ivel, technical whiz. Who needs Dick Rogers when you've got Nick on the attack? Shot goes over there.
Couldn't quite get it on target.
Thank you,
Who is
Mr. Wiz.
this? That's
Bring back the manual camera. We're gonna do the manual camera, but we're running out of staff now, so we're back with the RoboCam. Thank you very much, Nick.
on the whole.
A lot of thank yous in the chat for you.
At the minute, but I'm sure they appreciate.
A lot of people
the
thanking you in the
support.
chat.
Hit in by Taylor, but Sheffield get it straight out. So
Yeah.
he slings it round the boards. Is it going to come all the way back out again? No, it's picked up by Sheffield.
Any donations
Good
you want to
battle
give,
there with Harvey, but
please send to the
couldn't
BUIHA
quite
chair.
win it.
Fixing the camera.
Rob swings at it. Oh, sorry, man.
We're halfway through the game now, Beth. It's been very end-to-end stuff.
Yeah.
Speaking of, Grob comes in
It's
now.
been
Plays it in the middle.
Oh, passes it almost.
Thomas
Ooh.
picks it up and
And
he
it's
scored
a goal
again.
for Manchester. Ollie Taylor.
That guy again.
Round 2.
The Sheffield Bears hate to see Ollie Taylor come down.
He has kept that reputation going. Incredible stuff from Ollie Taylor. And
The bane
this
of the
could be
Bears.
what they need.
The
It's been
bane
shown
of the Bears,
Yeah.
Ollie Taylor. 1-0.
a new Metro this season,
That
and
roll
he's really
stars.
been. Oh, he's going again. Oh, but couldn't quite keep hold of the puck that time. Harvey Stone chasing it down.
Matenka, or
Good
somebody
effort
wearing
there.
Matenka's shirt, breaks into the zone. Smith knocks it back in.
Who's that? Who's 43? I can't see it. Oh, Xavier Meng. Another new Metro for this season.
We've got 88 people, which at this late stage is absolutely
It's
fantastic.
just such good quality of game. Here we go. Morgan Oakes. Was that? No, that was Ollie Taylor again.
Ollie Taylor,
Sorry,
the man is loving it. Grob, take the shot, Grob.
Great shot. Oh.
Try and put it on target next time. How about that?
There's another Joel George shot, but unfortunately was blocked by
We've been
Sheffield.
talking about this Joel George shot all weekend.
I know, it's a
think
brilliant shot. I'm a big fan of it.
we want to see more from
Yeah, I
Joel
do.
George.
I'm trying to manifest it.
Grob takes it behind the net now. Turns
A
around, very
lot of
nice.
shouting going on. I'm not sure if it's from the bench or from the crowds, but
Looking over at the bench, we've got two
Ooh.
very stressed-looking coaching staffs. Obviously, Sheffield looking a bit more under pressure. Oh, and the shot just goes through the crease there.
I was lucky for Dan there. Here we go, is this Grob? Slings it,
Grob!
and it's a goal!
Grob goal!
That was an incredible goal!
I repeat, Grob goal.
That
We have a
came out
Grob
of
goal.
nowhere. That was,
And he's going to be glad he's waited, because what a goal that was.
that's got to be one of the best goals there's been so far. That was just straight in. I think the keeper didn't realise that it was shooting almost.
26. 26, I see. Grob goal.
That
We have
is
a Grob
amazing.
goal, ladies and
I think
gentlemen.
Metros are in a very good position going into the rest of this game. If they can play, they've got some really good defensive players, and I think if they can really focus on that.
Now
just
they
play
could
it
sit back,
safe.
but it would invite a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
Not saying they can't handle it. Flaring, not being challenged a lot in that net. But do you want to invite this very
You
dangerous
don't
looking
want to
Bears
invite it
team?
in, but you don't want to open
Oh,
up
great save
chances.
there by throwing
He's
with his
still
foot.
going. He's still going. The puck was loose for a second there, but they've managed
72's
to
going to
clear
take a
it.
shot now, and really well blocked there by Lolo double obble.
Lol. Lol.
Double obble.
Some good positioning going on here. It's sent up.
Let us know if there's any, if you're supporting Sheffield in the chat, they need to hear your support right now.
Picked up by Alan McElroy. Sent across.
As
That's a
Mazzina
good pass
goes for the
there,
big
but
shot.
Sent out by, is that Tegan?
Cross ice. Mazzina is going to play it up the ice.
Getting chased by Will Bagel.
Up the boards. And now Walters loses the puck to double obble.
There's been some good battling of the boards going on here. It's been, ooh.
I know the scoreline is 2-0, but I think these are two very
I think
evenly matched teams.
the Bears are playing very, very well right now.
And is this the Bears team that was above the one you played in the League Style
Yeah,
Cup
that's
competition?
why it's interesting.
Interesting.
But I think the Bears just have so many teams. It's
There's
hard
too many
to fully
Bears.
differentiate. Is he going for another grub goal? He's passing across. Oh, have they got another chance at it?
With a flying
They
stick.
could have another chance. Is that picked up? Oh, sent back in by Matt McConville. They need someone in front of that net. Wow.
And they've got a high
Just
man
managed
in
to
now.
clear it.
Sheffield.
This could be
I
a
believe he's
1-on-0.
offside, really.
Ah, I think he was.
Now that is playing too high of a man.
Yeah. Some great, that was a great tactic though. Some good thinking. But
Great
just-
tactic, but this is the thing, they've done that now.
Yeah.
Manchester, you only get one real chance at a high man.
Yeah.
Squandered. Chappell and Springer are looking slightly more confident as the seconds tick by. Unbelievable comment there from Big Mike.
Well experienced.
Well experienced, yeah.
Rob coming back again, sends it up to Ollie Taylor. I think Sheffield at this point are just trying to clear it as much as they can and get it into theirs.
And as the game goes on, they're going to be snatching at these chances
Yeah.
even more. They need to kind of calm themselves down.
It's almost like Manchester's, they're seeming almost too calm at the minute.
Joel George, there's a shot!
And it's another
There we
goal!
go!
Joel George goal.
We've been talking about that
Incredible
shot
scenes.
all weekend.
These have been 3 really good goals
And we've
from
seen
Manchester.
it there. Really nice
I'm
goal
just
there.
hoping if they can keep hold of this for the rest of this is what they need to get them that gold title.
I mean, a 3-0 win is absolutely stupendous so far.
I think Ben Chappell is going to be
3 goals.
potentially going home very happy today.
3 different plays. Don't get too ahead of yourselves here.
No, that's
You know,
why they need to keep hold of this.
4 minutes left in this game.
That is plenty of
And a lot can
time.
happen. Sheffield are on
Yeah.
home ice.
They're a good team, Sheffield.
Ooh,
And as soon as you start to get complacent with them, that is when they're going to jump in.
that's when the bear
I don't think he went
attacks.
fully back on side, but they're looking for chances here. Just goes above Dan.
Always trust a man with 2 first names. I mean, there you go.
Sorry?
You're proving my dad wrong there. Joel George.
I keep calling him George by mistake. We've got a lot of Georges. I'm getting
Well,
confused.
even more if you keep calling other people
There we
George.
go. That's a nice play there from the Bears.
Nice defending
Good
from
stuff.
Big Squig.
Are we going to go for the shot or is he going to pass it across? Ooh, just lost the puck there.
Is it McSwiggan or McSquiggan?
Looks Wigan.
Oh, okay, I've been saying Squiggan.
Swig. Big swig.
Big Swig.
Sheffield again. They've just not really had many chances to get a solid shot
No.
on the net yet.
You are right.
And I think that's what they're really going to be looking for. But then
A lot of offensive opportunity,
Yeah.
but not a lot of shots on
they've
goal.
had some really good skating, but I think they're just leaving it a little bit too late. They need that person in front of the net.
And I don't know about you, Beth, but I think if you want to score a goal, it helps if you take some shots.
You'd never think. But no, they have been playing a really good game.
Great comment there from Callie. Hat trick there for Rob Grant. And here we go. Wow, brilliant stick handle from who's that? That man again, Joel George.
Joel George.
Joel George.
Joel
Joel
George.
George.
The Manchester
And it's come out to
Madman.
Karam the Dram in the middle.
Oh,
He's
here
been
comes Sheffield.
dispossessed. Plays it back. George plays
Oh.
it back in. And the captain, Wilson Dixon. Wilson Dixon or Wilson Dickinson?
I think it's Dixon.
Dixon. I've been getting a lot of
It's a
Dickinsons and
very
Dixons mixed up.
American country music kind of song.
So there are a chance
Ooh.
of country roads taking me home right now as we descend into stop clock territory.
Ollie Taylor chasing it down there, but that is going to be an icing goal,
I am
think.
still here, brother. 5:30 till, what was it? midnight last night, and then 6 o'clock till now. don't know who's using the account Borislav. I have seen you a lot of the King stream, so I believe I must know who you are, but
Anonymous.
you're remaining very anonymous to me. Taylor, gets the puck
This
out.
could be a good one. Is he going for goal number 4 for Manchester? Is he going to pass it across?
Give it to Joel George with the big shot.
Not
Oh,
really sure
he
what
wants
happened
another
there,
one here.
but chasing it down the boards there, passing across to Grob. Is it going to be another Grob goal?
Are we about to get a bit too grubby here?
Imagine they're missing that player in front of the net. There's no one to receive that
The
pass.
fantastic Frenchman
Is he gonna
dancing
do it again?
around the outskirts of the rink.
Good play there from Tegan Lavery. Just clears it.
Farmer enters
gain
his
that
zone,
extra time.
cuts back,
Ooh.
falls on his feet, throw
Nice
in with a
stuff
nice
from
little touch in
Daniel.
there. Oh, and Taylor was up there high. We have entered the final minute of play here in this gold semi-final. And unless there is a massive comeback from Sheffield, which we are not ruling out, it's looking like
It's
Manchester.
Grob again. He's looking for someone to get that pass.
Can Taylor
Can
get
he
it
get
again?
it?
Oh,
Ah,
brilliant
not
save
quite. That was
there
a good block there from the goalie.
by Chester.
Oh, Sheffield couldn't quite keep control just then.
Taylor's trying to break through. He's had a hell of a game, as have
He's
all of
really
the
good.
Manchester lot.
Ooh, swings and takes himself out. That's how you know the effort was there. Xavier Meng passes it up to Grob. Grob gets round one of them.
Grob
and
with
Stone
6 seconds
fighting
left.
for
He's
it.
trying to get the shot.
Classic. Oh,
And that's going to be
couldn't quite
all
find
she
where
wrote.
Harvey was there. But that is another Manchester win over Sheffield D, keeping the streak going, and they will be in the gold final later this evening.
And who will they play in that final? We'll find out over the course of this next game. And stepping out on the
Is
ice.
it Imperial v Bronze next?
It's
Oh no, is it Mavs? This is Mavs and Hogs.
Absolutely Hogs. Interesting.
Where did this game come
Let me
from?
just find out what the hell is going on.
I don't know. Ah, Imperial are silver then. So this is gold semi-final 2.
Sorry guys, we're back now. This is the other gold semi-final.
So whoever wins this game will be the one to play Manchester in the gold final. This could be a good one.
You almost move on, George. 31. We're doing alright. I think we're going to do it.
I'm rolling on 2%, sorry. Do you not have the Wi-Fi? You'd be saving a lot of battery then.
What? Is that how that works? If you're on the Wi-Fi, you save battery.
If you got using data, like burns through your battery.
What?
Yeah.
I was not aware of this. Wow.
So lifesaver. There we go. Mavs have had a very good day
It's all
today.
good, Billy, it's all good.
And they are definitely looking like potentially the stronger team going into this, but I don't think Hull are going to let them keep hold of that reputation at all.
There is a lot of support for the Hogs in this chat.
I think they've earned it. They've played really well. The Hogs, them and is the mascot here? I'm looking for the giant pig
Giant
head.
pig head.
It's mildly terrifying, but it gets the point across. That's what you need.
Let me know if you're supporting the Mavs in the chat. Again, not a lot of fans for the Mavs.
Is that nice?
I'm looking around the stand and I'm seeing some people
There's a lot of Leeds here. A lot
put
of
the shoes
Griffins.
on.
I can just see a block of their fleeces. A lot of Spitfires, but I think they've still got a game to do.
We've got some Mav support in the chat.
Yeah. Shoes still on for the Mavs. You tell us. Hogs, Hogs, Hogs. They're bringing it round. They've got time. They can think about this. Nice cross ice pass there. Briefly intercepted by the Mavs, and again. Skating it up. Can they connect? Not quite. Mavs just get it back.
Griffson Hogs share women's
Slung in,
teams.
but blocked by a Hogs player.
Good save there from Harris's shot.
Was it just? Oh,
Second
just
shot
wide.
there, really good
Went
from
for the
Lauren
rebound.
Dandor in the Mavs net. She
Could've
gets
been
him.
a
So
cheeky goal
we've
there.
told that Griffson Hogs share a women's team, so that's why there's a lot of Leeds fans who support.
Yeah.
I do know a
forgot about that.
couple of the Hull
They've got
women's
some, they've got
players.
some really good players on that team.
Ashton and Robinson, both GB student
Yeah,
players.
that was it. I'm assuming they're both playing now as well. Then. Not sure what
Ashton's in
number
the
they
net.
are.
Ashton's in the net. I think Robinson's
Oh,
74.
she's in the net.
There's a gum shield on the floor now. As it puck comes in, takes too long on the shot, and Dandor meets it very well. The gum shield is absolutely flying about on the floor now. I think he was kicked by Ketch Robinson, the captain for Hull's team. It's kept him brilliantly there. Who wins in a fight, pig or a shoe? Brilliant questions there, asked by Rob, and
Is
an
it
even more
there?
brilliant save by Lauren Dandor.
Is it their captain for the Hogs?
Yeah,
Is
that's
she
it.
the other
Yeah,
GB
it's
woman?
Ketch Robinson,
Yeah. She's a very good player.
very good player.
Expecting big things.
Padrovic's lining up
Big
for
things.
the Hull East. Looks like a very quality winger, dangerous winger to have.
Yeah.
Big shot, big block, and it's opened
It's
up. A
sent
break
down.
now, a speedy forward check, cross.
So-
What a
great
great save!
save there. for the
Great move,
Hogs.
great save. Ashton called
That's
into action
exactly what they needed.
by a lightning fast break there.
Hogs in possession now, skating it down.
Robinson takes it in on the left. Cuts round brilliantly. He's going to look for that pass. Oh no, takes
Just
the
need
shot
to make
instead.
sure that they get into that net as soon as possible. I think that's really going to be where they're getting things in.
88 of you watching along now at this very late stage in the night as Dandor.
Is that covered? Good
Ice is
cover
it
there
there?
for the Mavs. It's the thing with rolling clock as well. It's almost like you give yourself a little bit of a break. The more penalties and stops you get.
So I think we might have Leeds women's teams keeper playing against Nottingham women's teams keeper here, if I'm correct.
I would assume so.
As 88 takes it over the blue line, takes it into the zone, very well defended there by number 30.
Just forces him out, and they've got this.
Oh,
Ah, that is a brilliant cover there.
because that could have
Nah,
snuck
that
through.
would have been very. They had a Mav in perfect position there, just to tip it through the back door. But that was a great save, great cover there.
A lot of chance for the Ice Hogs in the stands.
I think they've definitely had the most support this
And Ellis is on the
weekend.
break. There's a man with T-blades left in the middle. But it is
That's
frozen by
a great
Dandor.
save there. for the
Everyone in
Mavs.
the chat, what are we thinking about number 30s? Absolutely amazing blades. I don't think you can see them on the street. I say amazing. Amazingly, I'm going to say cringe person. Not a fan of the
Oh yeah,
blades.
I can see them.
Andrew McKinnon, who was on the stream before, was absolutely irate when he saw them.
Solid word. That. Okay, this is Hull A against Mavs. Is it D? Mavs D. Yeah. In the gold semi-final too.
Jamie Gold's T-blades are ace. I'm not so sure about that.
There was one with green ones, I remember.
What, green blades?
Green T-blades.
Oh my gosh.
They looked almost
Not
like
to wish ill will on
glow in the
anyone,
dark.
but I hope the man with green T-blades, whoever he is, has
I
not
hope
got the
he,
ability to skate anymore.
I was just going to go with I hope he's changed his skates, but that was a bit more harsh. Oh, just can't quite keep it onside there, the Hogs.
Nottingham were playing in that.
It looks like, the Lions have left and taken their banners with them, including the offside rule.
So funny that probably the team I saw the most offsides called against was Birmingham. We brought a banner explaining the rule.
Maybe that was the point. They should have hung it a bit closer to their bench.
Oh, we've got the mother of the T-Blades wearer. And you know what? I'd say about my comment now. I'd say about my comment because let's see if we can show off with them on now. But now 34 Granger comes in, takes the shot, and scores. Great goal there.
Full goal there.
By Granger, number 34, just beats Dandor in between the legs.
Can they do it again?
And here we go.
That's the question.
Just Wainwright.
It was a good goal, that was. If they can get another one, it's going to put them in a really good position for the rest of this game.
I would say they have had the more of the chances. But Nottingham had some very good ones.
Yeah.
Ashton was very well to make that save there.
It's another shot there, but well saved by the goalie.
A lot of love, a lot of hog love in the chat right now.
As there should be.
I think I bring this up every time we play in this kit. Do you like this kit? The fluorescent yellow jerseys.
You know, it's growing on me.
I like
I
it.
can't lie.
I've always been a big fan. McKinnon is very much against it.
I wasn't a fan at the start, but it's really growing on me. I like how it stands out.
Oh,
Good
number 27.
block
He's
there.
got McBurr on the back of his jersey.
Really.
And he's taking a massive shot to the nether regions.
That is going to leave a bruise in the morning.
It is. Have I said Metro Stars? What's happened here? I don't know.
Tiggy Toggy.
Tiggy indeed.
Still have no idea what that means, and even whole players I've spoken to have no idea what it means.
It's one of these things.
But
It's forgotten to
Tiggy-toggy,
time.
exactly. You had to have been there, but we're glad to be part of the experience as it is. Mavs winding
The
up
Tinkler
shot, just
takes a
goes
shot
bit
and it
high.
flies over the boards.
It was a good shot.
The Tinkler's got a great shot and he's going to get a chance to do it again.
Oh,
Snatches
hits
out
his
of the
own
first
skate.
time. Second time,
Great
saved by
save
Ashton.
there.
Lord Harris loving the chat now. Number 94, great number. Great number. I think 94 has probably been the number of the tournament. Stag's best player, 94. One of Hull's best players, 94. One of Newcastle's best players, the keeper, 94.
Yeah,
you know,
that was an interesting number choice.
we're through now. Number 23, Patrovic's great save by Nando
Good stuff there.
to deny the winger.
Just over 10 minutes to go, about halfway through
Big
this
Mac
game.
is still holding on in the
He's
chat.
looking for that pass. Are they gonna
Big
get it?
shot, big
Can't
block
quite
there
do
by
it.
Adams.
It's being skated out by Nottingham here.
And we're only at the halfway point of this game.
Yeah.
A lot has happened. Wowee.
I think a lot more is still to happen. Mavs really.
We've got a lost glove and a lost stick for a Mav down there as the Tinkler tries and gets it in over the line. Shot now. 23
again,
Selby
got it. Are
steps
they
in,
gonna
takes
go
the
in?
shot straight at Dando.
Good save there. That was a lucky save. It looked like they really couldn't see a lot about what was going on just then.
Andrew McKinnon is currently loaded up on drugs right now. I'm unsure if he's been chased home by any of the angry fans for the game he was officiating.
They're all looking for his autograph.
Rodders is still here. Big up Rodder, man. Hope you're doing all good, brother.
it is going to get rough.
I think it is. I
and
think
it's going to be an
as
exciting
the game
one.
goes by.
I think the Mavs are really going to start throwing everything they can. It's the wrong way round on
Yeah,
the
don't
stream.
don't look at the stream, guys. Well, don't look at well, do look at the stream, otherwise
Nottingham
you're not
D
going to know what's
is
going on.
on 0 and Hull A is on.
Yeah, we can't fix the scoreboard. All you got to know is the home team is winning, and the home team are in the beautiful
Well kept
fluorescent
there.
yellow. Good shot, good
save.
save there by Ashton. It's going to be another shot from Tinkler. I think that's Tinkler. I'm not sure. Harris breaks it out. Nice little flick through ball to
Chasing it
T-Blades.
down.
It's got Wainwright number
Picks it
30.
up. Are they
He's
gonna
going
pass it
really well
across? Are
now.
they gonna-
He's going to make me eat my words. Ooh, it's a good save by
Good save
Dando.
there. I don't think they quite know where it was.
Very nice,
Just under the
speedy.
leg
You know
pads.
what, I must say, if you wear the T-Blades, it does make you look like you're going quicker.
Yeah. Maybe it makes you look quicker. I don't know.
Sutton won. Lawson Glasby obviously giving Andrew McKinnon a little bribe there.
Once again, skating it through their own zone. Ooh, risky move there, taking it in front of the net with a mouth right on them. They still managed to clear it. Great cross-ice pass there for Hull.
Oh, Lawson's in the chat. Hello, Lawson. Brilliant stuff. Any goals today, big man, or it was more of a playmaking role? I need to have a look at all the National League action after this. The National League AHL. I'm very happy Blackburn have got through. That means I'm going to be stuck in this place for every single weekend in April.
Should have just moved down for the
Literally. If anyone's got any, if anyone needs a lodger for the next month, please let me know.
good effort there.
Hashtags of shoes off raining in the chat now. He's broken through by Adams up front. Carries it all the way through. Beats Robinson to it. Oh!
Oh,
And a great chance there.
so close for
front of the
Mavs.
net. I was
even at
worried.
the score.
I was worried it's going to come off the back of Ashton's skate
Yeah.
there in front of the net, but very well kept out. And the clock ticks down. 6 minutes left.
It's getting intense.
It's getting tight. 96 people watching along in the chat at this late stage is absolutely crazy, isn't it?
They've just been very well persuaded.
Absolutely rolling over these wires here. I wouldn't be surprised if they stop working.
So a lot of pressure on the whole goalie now.
Keep the
Mavs just
keep the support coming in on the chat
throw
now.
everything
If you're a Mavs fan, they're going to need it as they're looking for a goal. Smith takes it in, nice little cut in there, lovely little hands, comes to the top of the circles, takes a shot from the slot. Very well defended here. Sorry, Beth, I'm in the way, aren't I?
That's fine. We'll take it back out again. It's just kept in by Mavs on the blue line there. Yes, is that 2 pucks or is that a mouth guard?
Mate,
I think that's the mouth
some
guard.
guy needs to, you need to get that in a pot of boiling water
Someone's
and mould it to your
about
teeth.
to
Like,
lose
it's
their
not meant to
teeth.
fall out like that. Wainwright's offside there, but he manages to put one of those T-Birds black over. And now Tinkler marches down. Past one. Big shot. Big save. Ashton.
Incredible stuff there from the whole goalie.
Kate Gleave won in a shootout. Kate, you do know if there's a shootout, we have to stay here longer.
Kate, please. I don't think my brain can take any more shootouts.
Haven't you not had enough of shootouts today, Kate?
Kate, you take the shot next time.
34, here we go.
Good stuff
Lovely
there.
stuff
Come
there.
on.
Cuts in front. Dando keeps it out.
Oh, almost had a chance there with the back door, but I think they just lost where the puck was a little bit. It's now the Mavs' turn.
Plays through the middle. Wow! Putting the body on the line. The ref's not calling anything there.
Mavs again with the chance.
And you've got to give your credit to the Mavs here. They are putting everything into this final little push. The refs also want to go home. You guys are locked in here for your crimes. That's why you wear black and white stripes. Goal!
Oh, that is a goal for the Mavs. Kate Gleave, you have got your wish. Potentially.
As Nick Ivel glares over at me. Looks like we're staying here for another half an hour.
It's going to be a long night in Ice Sheffield. My phone is about to die.
If anyone has got an iPhone charger, we just need
We're
it.
in desperate need of it.
Have we got a spare iPhone charger over here? Oh wait, Beth, get your iPhone on charge, son. Yeah, no, no, put it over there.
Swap it down. Can I pass that down to you? Thank you.
And then we can get the stream up on yours afterwards.
Yeah, that works. Lovely.
Discontent there among the Hogs fans in the chat. And I will say, it's been very end-to-end.
They've all got some really good shooters though, so if this goes to shootouts, it could be
go
the
on for a
most
long time.
exciting
Two very
one
good
yet.
keepers though too.
Yeah.
Two very good keepers. And I must say, and I know the
seeing
Hogs
some
fans
incredible things.
in the chat probably would be angry about this, but the Mavs did deserve something from this. They've really put it in. You've got to give them the credit. We've got Zach Jones in the chat. How are you still going, guys? Honestly, brother, I do not know. The endorphins have kicked in. It's because I'm watching some absolutely great hockey. Not to say last night's hockey wasn't great.
It's just a bit more intense when it's the knockout stages.
Knockouts, there's so much more on the line right now.
Everyone wakes up a bit because a tie, I feel like, is the safe option. You know, 15 minutes, you don't really want to be pushing.
There was a lot of 0-0s.
Yeah.
I don't think there's been one 0-0 so far. That's definitely wrong. But it feels like there's not been a 0-0. I don't know. Entertaining stuff like that.
At least 1 point put up.
And wow, this is huge stuff.
Was that another goal? No.
No, we've got a penalty. Right, so
a minute 20 left.
We're in stoppage now. But for the rest of this game, Hull are going to be down to 4 players.
Mavs.
What was the penalty for, I say?
Going into these final 2 minutes, they could. Oh.
It's conduct. Wow, a
there.
very silly penalty to pick in.
In the last 2 minutes.
In the last 2 minutes now, Hull are going to have to sit back now. There are a lot of nils, shots. Never mind nils. Andrew McKinnon, not a massive fan of the defensive performances. Not a big fan of Mourinho ball ice hockey.
Good puck there from
Here we go. Adams picks it up on one side, juggles the puck, manages to get it down in front of the net.
Are they going to get
a lot of traffic there. And he's going to take it out. A short-handed goal here would lift the roof off of Ice Sheffield.
They are charging for it. Are they going to do it? It's
Takes
a one-on-one.
Over.
Oh. That was an intense. That was a great play there from Hull.
26 seconds left. There's some disagreement with the call in the chat. But anyway, as the clock ticks down, we're looking ever closer to going to penalties unless something happens here in the final echoes of the game. It is not.
Who do you think is going to be the one to take it first?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to penalties.
Once again.
In this gold semi-final matchup.
I can see a Daniel Fruin stood at the side, looking very studious.
I bet Fruin would absolutely kill for the chance of a shootout.
Oh, he's already
had one. He's had one, hasn't he?
I don't think he wants any more.
Oh God! Oh, so
he's
both.
a madman if he does.
So what? Both these semi-finals gone to a shoot? Oh no, it was a quarter-final we had the shootout, wasn't it? So it's going to be Ashton v Dandor in the 2 nets here. Go on then, who are your penalty takers for? Wait, that means that guy can't take a penalty if he's been in the box.
Yeah.
34 is ineligible. What did you have it as? Oh, it's not the captain. That's Robinson. I think the guy who took the penalty is going to be ineligible to take a penalty shot. Come on, guys, let us know who you're supporting in the chat for this final little shootout. Oh, it's number 30.
You never know if it's the final. Oh, I've just sighted the hog head in the middle of the stands, but yeah, it's disappeared again.
Someone needs to get the hog head on.
It's got to be done.
Me too, Rodri. Me too.
I wonder what their celebration music would be. Is this Rodri?
This is this is Rodri.
Yeah.
Rodri.
Oh, Rodri, we miss you.
Everyone at the BUIHA loves Rodri and his magic bagpipes.
Was a big fan of the Glasgow earlier, celebrating their win by blasting the bagpipes.
They were playing
in the
through a
temporary
speaker
changing rooms.
as they were walking. They played it as they were walking
Yeah.
out on the street. I was like, that is very cool.
Do love a good bit of bagpipes. I think this is going to be a really exciting shootout.
So, we've got a lot of Kings fans in the chat, even when
Kings aren't even on the ice.
The Kings went home about
What's
6
going
hours
on,
ago.
guys? You're
Well, there's
supporting the wrong
still
teams
Kings
right
love,
now.
and I love every second of that.
It looks like Mavs are going to shoot first.
So it's going to be number 44.
Yeah.
Oh, the camera is not going to follow this, unfortunately, so we're going to have to talk you through this as he goes directly down the middle, comes up to the slot, takes a shot.
It's a great save there.
Pad and save by Ashton. It goes up, hits her in the mask, but stays out of the net.
Managed to bounce out.
Sorry about the camera not following this, by the way.
Is this number 32?
This is number 23. This is
23
Patrovics, I believe is his name. I'm sorry about the auto camera not following the thing. It's a robot camera. But we'll talk you through it.
They're taking a much faster approach.
Faster approach down through the middle, takes a shot, saved by Dando.
So it just bounced off.
Sorry
the edge
guys,
of
the camera is attached to the bottom of the gantry. If we could, we would move it ourselves, but we'd have to hang off the balcony to do it.
Nick Ivel and his masterclass back. It is the Mavs' turn again to shoot.
If you're a
This is number
goalkeeper,
87. Here's another King on the ice now.
This is Kong. This is
Kong.
King Kong.
King, there we go.
I think it's worth a risk. It probably is to see.
He's
87.
looking very relaxed
Kong
at the minute.
Comes down, goes to his
He's
left.
moving fast though.
Puts it in back on his forehand. Going to take the shot. He goes round Ashton and gets it in, but it's not going to count.
I think did that bounce off her pads? And then
Took
he
the
got it
shot.
on the rebound, it looks like.
He got it on the
Ooh,
rebound.
In a game, that would have been a great goal, but unfortunately, it just doesn't work like
Penalty
that.
shootout, guys. You can only have one
Get
goal.
one shot.
And stepping up now,
I
the
love that
captain
Eminem song.
for the Hogs, Ket Robinson,
Here we go.
steps up, takes it down the middle.
She's looking confident.
Big shot.
Great shot there.
Blocker save.
Good block.
Dando.
Nice. It's almost too well matched.
I'm sorry, Amber. The camera will not move. It's on all cam. I'll keep saying it. I'm sorry. 110 people watching. Well, kind of watching.
This is incredible.
You need to get the keepers to move because it follows motion. So if you want to
Yeah.
get on the camera, you need the keeper to come out.
There we go, coming out of
82
it.
comes. Scores!
There is a goal for the Mavs.
Top bins.
There's a great goal there, just straight over the shoulder.
86. Is that the Tinkler? The Tinkler
Yeah.
has got a goal, and that could be the all-decisive one here. We are going to sudden death and stepping up for the most
The
nerve-wracking
Hogs
moment
need
of this
to get
whole
this
game.
goal if they want to stay in.
Is number
If they miss
26.
this, the Mavs take the win.
Picked up, drags to his right, comes back into the centre, slightly off, very slow, takes it in. It's a save by Dando.
Save from the Mavs.
The Mavs have won
They
the
are
hockey
through
game.
to the gold final. So the gold final, we will be seeing the Mavs D against the Metro C. But that was an incredible game there from the Hogs. They started off so well. That was some great stuff from their goalie, from the players.
And I know there's a lot of dejected Hogs fans in the chat right now.
But I think they've really had a
Understandably
great game
sad.
there.
But
It
guys,
just,
what a performance.
Yeah.
What a performance from your boys.
you're losing a penalty shootout, you're losing a penalty shootout. There's not much that can be done about it. But they had a really good game.
Taking it so far, and they look so tired
Yeah.
because they put so much effort in there.
Yeah.
And that was a great game of hockey there. And to lose in that fashion, it's heartbreaking,
Yeah.
but it's hockey.
Yeah.
Mavs faced way more shots than
Yeah.
Hull did. Maybe not way more, actually. It was 14-10 on the shots. Wow, 14-10. That's a good performance
That
from
is
both
for
keepers
15
there.
minutes. That's almost, oh, it's
20
20 minutes,
minutes.
sorry,
That's a-
but that's
That's
almost
a
a
great
shot per minute.
performance for both keepers.
That's some great stuff there.
That's with the penalty. Okay. Great love for all the Hogs fans who came along. You've been great support. Great support in the arena, great support online too.
They
And-
fought for that very well.
Quite clearly emotional on the ice right now. Thank you very much, guys, for sticking along. Can't tell what's struggling more, the RoboCam or the commentator's voice. Listen, I'm trying here. It's been, I mean, I had
Been a long
I'd lost my
weekend.
voice before I came up here, and then I've decided to do about
Were you
40 hours
patient
of
zero?
streaming. Yeah.
Oh, great.
And there we
Big
go.
love for the Hogs going on right now.
Big hog love.
That is great to see. I feel like as soon as they go home, we're going to lose a lot of the live
Yeah, I know.
audience here.
We're going to lose a lot of people online, a lot of people in the stands right now.
Guys, please stay.
Please stay.
There's
We've
a
got
lot
two
more to go.
big games coming up, two big
the
finals.
silver and the gold final. Who is it in the silver? It's Imperial and who else is
It's
it?
Imperial
Is
v.
it Birmingham? Or no, or is it the Mavs? Is it
It's
another
Mavs.
Mavs team?
We've got to have a two
Ooh.
Mav final, I think. No, it's not. It's a Southern team. It's a Southern team. It's not Southampton.
Southampton. Ah, that's
Southampton.
it.
So we've got an all Southern final. It's an all Southern final and an all North final.
Are we having an ice cup?
And we're going to have an ice cup, guys. Guys, we're going to
Let's
leave
move
you
quickly.
and we're going to come back
Soon.
soon.
Stick around.
Stick around for two
Don't
of the
go
biggest
anywhere.
games in British University ice
And
hockey.
we'll see you in a bit.
Bye-bye. Beth, you're not going back to Manchester after this, are you? What, you going back to Manchester after this, tonight? You're driving home tonight? Insane, insane. Kate, she's coming home. See you later. Ladies and gentlemen,
Welcome back.
come on.
Yeah.
Here we are. The final stretch, the last 2 games.
2 more to go. We're starting off with the silver final. This is Southampton C against Imperial. That was a really bad voice crack. I am sorry for that.
That was a really bad voice. Mate, every single word I've said has been a really bad voice crack for the last 2 days.
At least it's not that bad then. Is it Imperial B or C? Imperial B. Devils
Imperial
B.
C, Imperial C. Oh, no, Imperial B.
Spitfires C.
Spitfires C,
There we
there
go.
you go.
Got there in the end.
So, guys, 40 minutes of hockey.
40.
40 minutes. Yeah, 2 games.
Oh, I thought you were saying it.
No.
I know in the, is it the checking division that they have the
That's
2
a big one.
20-minute periods?
What we've got left, guys, we've got 40 minutes of hockey.
We're
4
so
teams,
close.
2 finals.
Keep going.
There's going to be 2 winners.
92 is having a good warm-up here.
So,
Ready to put
I
some
mean, well,
scores
we
up.
don't even got bother touching that anymore. How many fellas have we got watching along? We've still got 70 watching along.
Yes.
Let us know
The
who you supported
dedicated
in the
few.
chat.
Up the Spits. As I will be honest, there were some interesting things written on my shirt on Friday from the
Were there?
Spitfires.
It is interesting. That's a good point
They-
there.
they've
Why
got a
don't they
lot of
show themselves to
opportunities
fires?
Huh?
Why don't they just show themselves to fires?
Because which is more fun at a
To
uni
be fair,
hockey
yeah.
level?
Up the Spits, man.
Up the Spits.
Devils support 2 here in the chat.
Nice to see.
Is still
Devils have been playing a really strong game this weekend, especially in that last one against, I can't remember who it was against, I've already forgotten. That's how dominant the Yeah.
display was there for the,
well,
for
I
the
meant
Devils.
more that's how low power my brain is right now,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
that as well.
Here we go. Breaking through on the zone.
But
Big 50-50 here. Very well won.
good stuff there from
And
Imperial.
that someone has brought a cowbell. There was a
Straight down.
cowbell in here. Good save.
Ooh,
Oh!
taking the goalie
And
out.
62 goals flying into Smith there.
Just sort of lost their footing a little bit and went down.
Rodri has just said he's supporting Cardiff City
Cardiff
FC.
City.
Rodri.
I think you're a bit late for Cardiff here, to be honest. Sorry, they were on a bit earlier.
We're not going to be doing any commentary on Cardiff City FC.
Great minds think
Uh,
alike. Fire up the Spits.
Grout brings
Stick
it on.
that on a jersey.
Listen, it's a pluck net through the middle. Very nice hands there.
The
Gets past
Spits
one.
are really firing up right now.
So you've just stolen that from the chat. Trying
See,
to pass
no,
it off
I
of your
mentioned
own.
it already and I said it was a good one. I'm just...
Spencer Kay, please tell me that's not Spencer Kelly, the absolute legendary keeper
Oh,
for the other Devils team.
the C team.
I think so, Spencer Kay.
Oh, he was brilliant.
He was so
I
good.
loved watching him. It was great stuff. I think if I did half the things he was doing or attempted it, I would fall
It
flat.
was great keeping.
Imperial are getting good chances, but I feel
Oh,
like
it is
Spitfires
him, it
are
is him.
suddenly waking up and getting aggressive.
92 breaks in
Is he going to get
into
it?
slot. Very good
Come
defending,
on.
but he
Oh,
still
it's
gets
at his
there.
feet.
Good shot, good
Ah,
save.
great save there from the Spitfires.
But the action's still here.
Can
It
they
is
keep-
Spencer
just
Kelly.
couldn't
Spencer
keep
Kelly,
it
we're a
in.
big fan of your work. Hope you got on. Hope the journey back was all good.
Yeah. Have a rest. You deserve it.
You deserve it, man. You made a lot of fans on this live stream.
Oh, Spitfire going flying across the ice there.
55 plays it back.
Oh,
It's gonna
they're
find.
just lacking in those people a bit closer.
Ooh.
Good save again there.
Eze picks it up on the blue line. Lovely little deep there to get round one. They're going to put the shot on there, and it's going to be gloved by Smith.
That was that was great. So casual, so smooth.
Ooh, 23% on my phone. We might have to convert to your phone for the stream. Up the
Up the
Spits,
Spits, never in the
pits. Katie Allen in the chat.
I'm loving all these Spitfire slogans. Keep them coming.
Who would win in the fight? Spitfire or Devil?
Oh, actually,
What can a Devil do? That's what I want to know. Are you both doing all weekends? I'm doing all the weekends. You're going to be here
I'll be here on the Saturdays.
on the Saturdays for both of them.
Yeah.
Brilliant stuff.
If I'm needed, I will be back here
your two BUIHA correspondents.
Hopefully with a bit more energy next time, as I won't have been playing
need the
since
nap.
6 o'clock
Oh
in the
yeah,
morning.
yeah, I forgot you've actually been playing.
I'll be fresh as a daisy. I say that, I will still be tired, but...
Face off there, Pluckner
Ooh!
plays it
taking
with his
down
hand
the
there, a bit of a
Spitz.
cheeky one,
Yeah.
but
It's fine, it wasn't called.
and a very high shot, kind of shot maybe across, I don't know.
It's the same thing, they need more towards the net. They're getting the positioning, they're getting the shots in, they've just not got anyone to pick it up again.
And Ferdy Ibrahim takes it in there.
It's a good battle there between the two.
The Devils. The Devils.
92, Murphy, he's off again. He's off again. Just lost it slightly there.
Giles shot wide of the Spitz.
That back door is wide open. If they can get someone in there.
There's Roderick criticising the refs. Nothing new there. I've never seen a man be so abusive to an official in his life. Now break it through
Number
the middle.
27 coming down.
It's the guy with a really cool
Can
name who I've been trying to say the whole time. What was it? It was something
They've
like
still got hold of it. Can they keep
Zitsiatsk.
it?
Yeah. Before Giles puts it on net. Nice little tip there. Keeper
Oh, good cover there.
right on top of it.
It's exactly
Gonna
what
cut
they
off.
needed. What has fallen down? Is that a water bottle? Not really sure what that is, but something's come off.
And it's been all pressure from the Devils at the start of this final.
They're really good at getting it on.
As Eze's
They
going
just
to take
need
a big shot. And a
Ooh.
big miss almost.
They just need to start connecting the dots a little bit more. And hopefully
Grant plays out of the
this
middle.
will not go to penalties.
He's got it to the winger. And there's a bit of coming together between. Is that Nedkovsky?
They've got a chance here. Another one.
Play through the middle. Good shot. Great save.
Oh, it's loose.
Oh, and the players are
It's
slide tackling
loose.
each other on the same team. Oh, sorry guys, we need to say this after every break. It is not the Nottingham Mavericks D versus the UCL. Yeah, he's B.
Stream gremlins.
There's been a problem with the stream. These guys have played the last 8 games.
Yeah.
If you look at the stream.
They've had a really long run.
Oh, cheers, Rob.
I think they're really deserving a break and a rest.
The Gremlins on the latter half haven't been so bad. There was a colossal crisis in the morning where everything just went black on the screen.
Ooh.
Wow, goal there. And it's that guy, 92 Murphy,
Is it Murphy?
with an absolute rocket of a shot.
He's proven his stats have not been going to waste this season.
And he's flaunting the incredibly unique Devils badge on the jersey. Proud to be a Devil.
It almost looks a bit like clip art, but I feel like the rest of the jersey makes up for
The
it.
more I see it, the more it was 92 got the goal.
Ooh, a little tumble there. 92 chasing it.
And Murphy's been a star man.
He's been great. Oh, he's taken some
He's
people down
absolutely
there.
clattered someone. I think he was just trying to help her up there, but it looked like he was maybe picking her up.
Pinning her down.
Yeah. '76 watching along at 22 midnight. Guys, have you not got work in the morning? 'Cause Beth does.
Don't know what I'm doing here.
I do. We're watching a great game of
Yeah.
hockey. We're watching the Silver Cup final
Can't
at
think
Tier
of
3
anywhere
Nationals.
I'd rather be. Slightly less excited when I remember I've got to get back to Manchester tonight.
That's a problem for future Beth. Right now we're in this game. We've been joined by, I'll just let this play go right now. We've been joined by a Glasgow Stag. Well, I know who. I don't want to say her name in case I dox her again. But yes, the stream is still going. We're still in here. We're having a great time because we're watching a
few more
great
today.
performance from the Devils. As there's a shot and it's a great save by the Spitfires goalie.
The Devils are up one so far.
I've said great a lot of times there, but this is a really good
It
performance.
is going well.
Zitz, am I saying this right? Because this guy's typing it here, Steve Kent. Am I Zitz Nanyi? Zitz Nanyi. Zitz Nanyi has to score. I don't know why I'm
He's
asking if
been
I'm saying
warned
it
he
right.
has to score. What happens if he doesn't?
Yeah, what happens if he doesn't score?
Poor guy.
Guys, this could be the last you see of Zitz. Oh, God, I'm just going to call him Big Z.
Big Z.
Big Z.
That works. It's like surf stuff.
Lemon comes in on the side. It's been a really good defensive block there, and now we're going up the other end.
Imperial have been really strong. They've got that first goal, which is often what you need. But if there's one thing that's been proven in the past couple of games, it's that the timing doesn't matter. You can score a goal at any moment in
Nedekovsky takes
time.
the shot. Great pad
Good
save
block
there. And Smith in the Southampton goal has been an absolute hero
Yeah.
for Southampton. Well then, in that case, it's nice to see you, Aaron. Hope you're doing all good. Murphy dancing around the defenders. The Stags are all home safe and off celebrating their runners-up title. Ignon checking 3, and rightfully so too. It was an absolute joy watching the Stags. Still for me up there with one of the games of the tournament. The Devils were in potentially the other game of the tournament. In the quarterfinal. Was that the quarterfinal or the semi-final against the Vikings?
That wasn't the one. It was the quarterfinal.
Yeah. Very good games.
What was in the semi?
No way.
It was the semi-final?
Have we got a keeper from the Falkland Islands? No way. No way is the Southampton keeper from the Falkland Islands. That is crazy. Because I know another guy who plays ice hockey from the Falkland Islands. I didn't realise ice hockey was such a big thing over there.
Someone thought he had a Canadian accent. Must have been that one.
Well, I don't know what they speak on the Falkland.
I'll be honest,
Penguin, I think.
Great language, that is.
Comes out 62. Little spin around. Let's put it in the middle. It's been caught out by the Spits, and they're going to make it up the ice now. And it's won back by Lemon.
Oh, the Spits.
National sport of the Falklands.
Huh?
Is ice hockey. It's the national. 92 is not Murphy. What? He's got Murphy's
92.
jerseys on.
Who are you?
Oh, is he wearing someone else's jersey? Oh my gosh, we've said this whole tournament his name's been Murphy.
Team is the
Right.
Terminator Smith.
I'll try and get it on the team sheet.
We'll try and find that out. Even still.
Is it Golovchinski? Because I've seen his name
it
before.
could be.
Yeah.
But is that, wait, that was, I think he's for a different team.
Was that for the other team?
I think so.
The other Devils team? Well, Golovchinski's put it in. I don't know if that's a relative who's watching.
Oh, it might be then.
Sorry,
yeah.
I see. Which one's 92 for the Devils?
Is it Golovchinski?
92. It is Golovchinski.
Yeah,
Wow.
that'll be it. Their name has come up
Okay.
a lot in
Right
this
then.
season. They are a high scorer.
Big apologies for the
We are
last
sorry.
6 hours we've been calling 92 by the right. I mean,
It
listen,
says Murphy. You're gonna think
Golovchinski,
Murphy.
he's been an absolutely
No,
unbelievable
he's
player.
Absolute weapon
Probably,
for Imperial.
probably deserves his own shirt. But instead he's using Murphy's, and he's put in a lot of good stuff on that Murphy name.
It's a good pace, this game. They're not moving around slowly, but they're being calm. They're thinking about what they're doing, which is really nice to see. It's so easy to panic.
We've got a, sorry
and you all
guys.
end up kind of jumping on the puck, so it's nice to see that they're
I'm sorry, that was
More
as that was
relaxed.
offside. We've just got a comment from the Falkland Islands. Is that the official YouTube account of the Falkland Islands has commented? Is it Grant or Malachi that you know from the Falklands? It's Malachi Budd, plays for the Hawks. Who been doing some reporting on this year. Very good player. Well, the fact, I believe he's the shortest player in NIHL 1. It certainly is when he's playing also on the same line with the tallest player
Yeah,
in
just
the league.
zip around people.
He's a great player, is Malachi. We're a big fan of him. 52, 62 breaks in, takes the far shot. I can hear a cowbell somewhere in the distance.
Where that's come from. I'm just focusing on the pig head at the minute.
So I thought Southampton D also have a Falcons. Maybe it's the keeper, isn't it? I believe. 27, big shot there, and a big save from the blocker.
Southampton still looking to be able to equalise this score.
And now Lemon, although I'm starting to doubt that these are the actual jerseys of every player now.
Yeah.
So
don't really know what you're saying. Put a disclaimer.
listen, if you
Whoever
don't
is
if you're wearing
the jersey, this.
if you're wearing someone else's jersey, you can't get angry at us for calling you the wrong name. Golovchinski will let you off because he's been absolutely unreal this whole tournament.
Been brilliant.
Definitely
Plus,
up there
your
as
name is just very
MVP.
hard to pronounce.
I don't know, Golovchinski's not so bad.
I feel like I'm worried I'm getting it completely wrong.
Big Z, Big Z.
Big
Now that
Z.
one is wrong. Well, I could be getting it completely wrong too. And speaking of, he tries to break into the zone there. That's how Brown steps in, takes one over. And here he is, the big man, 92. Coming up, cuts inside. So graceful on the puck.
We've got about just under 5 minutes left here to see if
He tries to get around them. He's put in front, and it's a fantastic save by Smith. Is his first name Tennis? That's another great name. There's been a couple together in the corner, and it's going to be
Smith is a solid name.
Temis Smith.
It's just meant to be.
Temis and Malachi are in the same class. Wow, the Falkland Islands here being represented incredibly well in British ice hockey.
All 2 people.
Is it a Kexi or Alexia? I assume that's Golovchinski. Again, these pronunciations are going to be completely wrong. I'm very sorry. I am from Blackburn. I barely meet many people from outside.
Just trying to figure out who's who.
Just be thankful that we're not putting on any accents. Although apparently Rob Grant wants us to do accents. I was banned from doing accents yesterday because it was deemed it could be a bit offensive. Put the middle, plug net, rims it round the back to try and get it out. There's 3 minutes left in this hockey game. It's absolutely flown by.
It's been a good one. Imperial have very much been dominating this game
Yeah,
so
big
far.
C, big shot, and a big block by putting
This, I think Southampton really, they owe their goalie a big hug after this one.
Southampton C
They've had
goalie.
some
Wait, this is Southampton C?
incredible saves. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And this is Southampton's defenseman who's on the Falcon. Incredible diving block there by Rush on the play. And as the clock ticked down. So, I must say the Devils have been really dominant in this game. But they've only 1-0 up. All it takes is one chance at Southampton and they'll send
That's
us
all they need.
to a
It's been shown
dreaded
that's perfectly
shootout.
doable.
Oh, and it's a good cover up there by the Devils keeper. Obviously not taking off Spencer Kelly there. Spencer Kelly, that puck would have come towards him and he would have booted it away.
Left.
2 minutes left in the game.
At the minute, it's looking like Imperial are going to take the win and the title of the Quiche Cup, I think I've heard it called.
The Quiche Cup.
Is that?
Why? What's it called, the Quiche Cup?
Quiche.
Oh God, they're bringing in some Ramboisms there. The conch of the crowd.
This was before my time in the BUIHA. I'm just passing on the messages. Don't shoot me.
The Quiche, I think you are. I don't know. Rambo, he shoots a lot. A bit like Golovchinski there. And a bit like Bolochinsky, sometimes he's a miss. And the Quaich, or whatever it was called. It just misses for me because no one can pronounce it.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
All of the trophies, instead of being gold, silver and bronze, they all had like individual names. Bolochinsky comes down. This looks like a very deadly
Going
attack
for
here.
it.
He comes
Come
past
on,
both of them.
is
He's
he
going
gonna
to take
get
the
it?
shot, and Temi Smith with a great save.
Almost could have got us such a good rebound there.
The scoreboard is showing the wrong one, guys. We've been stuck on this for a while. Imperial Devils are in blue. They are the home team, so they are winning. So pretend they're Nottingham, and Spitfire are UCL. I'm sorry about the scoreboard. Ferdy Ibrahim trying to break through, but just can't get past. Number 40 pushes on. We are into the last 30 seconds of this game. Shot.
Are they going to
saved
pull
by
the
Smith.
goalie, do you think?
Pull the goalie now. They can't really. They're
in their
stuck
own
in their own zone.
Come on, they've got to get it out. Are they going to do it? Are they going to do it?
10 seconds left, and it looks like it was always going down south, but it looks like we're coming back home to the capital as the Silver Cup is won by the Imperial Devils.
Are the Silver Cup winners. I think they've done so well because that is a very short bench, to be fair, for a London team.
We have
Getting
got some
very
great celebrations,
enthusiastic.
which you can't see unfortunately on the camera.
Sliding across the ice.
But you can see Southampton consoled in the keeper there, and a terrific performance
That was incredible stuff from that Southampton
from
keeper.
everyone involved. Before
Some
we
brilliant
talk about the
saves.
winners, we'll talk about the runners up there, and a great performance from Southampton. Man of the match for the Devils, 92, Golovchinsky, and it's got to be the keeper for Southampton,
Yeah.
21. Brilliant stuff there, guys, from both teams. Southampton, a fantastic effort, especially from, I wish we'd known this before, Temis the Terminator Smith. I wish I would have called him the Terminator all weekend if I'd known that. Fantastic stuff from both teams, but I think on the night and
Great
throughout the
stuff.
whole weekend,
I haven't seen a handshake line at Nationals
we've
yet.
gone circles. They've all
yeah.
gone circles. Well, I have done them, and they do
I
this every time.
respect
They go like really weirdly circular instead of in
Yeah.
a line. Really good
It's nice to see.
stuff there. But yeah, let's talk about this Devils team. They've just been a cut above the rest in the silver tier,
They've
in
been
the silver
so
knockouts. Played in one of the games of the tournament against the Trikes.
Brought so much energy and so much intensity in every single game. You know, they've straight from the start. They've been getting the shots on. They've been defending well.
And we're just going to do the man of the match presentations, and it's got to go to Temis, the Terminator Smith. He needs to come and pick up his well-earned beers.
An incredible game there for the Southampton goalie. Some brilliant saves. There were a couple that I was very stressed about, but they pulled through.
And there can only be one man, even though it's a great team performance for Imperial, as the beers are celebrated. It's been a great performance for Imperial, but there's a reason that guy stood closest to the bench, and that's because Golovchinsky.
Some incredible hockey was played there by him.
He's even speedy when he's presenting his beers.
Yeah. I hope they're very happy with that result. They
Again,
very much earned it.
we must apologise for calling him Murphy the whole time.
Yeah.
But it does say Murphy on the back of the shirt.
Yeah.
That's not our fault. I think when we do this next time, I'm going to have the team sheets in front of me on a bit
Yeah.
of paper, so we can have the stream up and then look at the team sheets.
Be able to compare it. Oh,
And here we go with the trophy lift.
that's it. Lemon as the last name.
Yeah,
Oh, that
there
is
you
how
go.
it's done. That is good stuff from Gabe and Lemon.
Well done to
Imperial
both
Devils.
teams there.
Big well done, yeah.
So there is one game left, ladies and gentlemen. One game of ice hockey left to play, and it's going to be
This
the
is the
gold
tense one.
final. There's not an ice course there before. No ice. No ice coming forward. Straight in. Oh, thank you very much, Spencer. You're an absolute legend. And we're going to have one last game, and it's going to be the gold final. And there's going to be a slight vested interest here because it's an all-northern affair.
It's going to
And
be
one
a
of the
good one.
teams
I think it's going to be intense.
is supported by Beth Harrison. Does that mean I have to support the Mavs? Ugh.
Oh, no, never. Don't worry.
Who's playing next, guys? So the next game is the Nottingham Mavericks D. Is it actually Nottingham
Yes,
Mavericks D?
D. So Nottingham Mavericks D.
D.
We've
So
got
they are on
half
the
of it
scoreboard,
right
but
this time.
unfortunately not, though, because they're playing as the away team. Oh, no.
Close enough.
Essie, have you seen that?
That's going to be
So
good.
Nottingham Mavericks, they are playing next, so the scoreboard is right, but they're the away team, so it's not right. We tried, guys.
We'll update you, don't worry.
There's going to be so many people who's tuning in, and they're going to think the result's the wrong way around.
Yeah.
There is
Set a reminder for every 2 minutes.
There is a lot of chance here for shoes off,
Yeah.
which is, of course, shoes off if you hate the Mavs, one of the most disliked teams.
Yeah.
They'll say it's because they're the best. I'll say it's because of how they act, but that's just my personal opinion. This is not the opinion of the BUIHA here.
Straight in with the skating around.
And the other team, Beth, could you please introduce the other team to you, your beloved Manchester Metros?
This is the Metro C. They've had a brilliant weekend so far. I think they've done amazing, not even in a biased way, but I hope they're so proud of how they've all played. Took a great win just now over Sheffield D to push them into this final. And I think a win is very much deserved in terms of their effort levels and how hard they've been working for all the chances that they've had in this game. So I think as long as they can replicate how they've been playing recently and just give it that little bit of extra aggression just to pull ahead, that's exactly what they need coming into this game. But the Mavs are a very good team as well. You can't deny it as much as you want to. They have been playing a very good game so far this weekend, and it is clear that they are not just going to sit back and relax. But this is going to be a good one. I'm very excited. I'm just mildly upset that it's the last one and it's at midnight.
Sorry. Sorry for you.
It's the joys of uni hockey. Wouldn't have it any other way or it wouldn't be the same experience. And the Mavs have got it immediately into the Metro zone. Well defended, but is this going to be a chance here?
And a brilliant start there. So, we've got 78 people watching along at this absolutely ridiculous hour. We're about to hit midnight, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know who you're supporting in the chat.
Yep. I think there's going to be a lot of pressure on Daniel Flew in this game. I think Nottingham are just going to be hammering as many shots as possible at him in just the hopes that one will go in.
Rob Grant, can you send us some real fruit next time instead of photos? If anything, that just makes me feel more hungry.
And I'm going to persuade a driver to do a McDonald's trip.
Only, there's a goal! There's a goal!
Is that Metro's goal? Is that Ollie
It's Big
Taylor
Swig.
again?
It's Big Swig.
It's Big Swig! Oh, Princess. Doing what Princess does best, and that is put pucks in the net.
21.
Brilliant stuff there for the Metros.
Princess
They've
Ollie
brought it
Taylor
back well,
and
another shot fired by him towards the net. It's blocked out this time, but it just gives them that extra bit of time to find their positioning.
Is this support from the Wyo Seagulls here? Because I think they both play for them.
Yeah. John's on the YSC. He's on about pretty much every team in the north.
Nathan Burnham, I recognise that name. I don't know if I've got Burnham playing or he previously played in another game. Sorry, I just messed up with the stream.
Do you need my phone on it?
Oh no, that's right. Oh, what's going on? Coming to the game, but oh no, sorry.
A good battle going on there at the...
There is two grabs. There's too many grabs. Oh, Southampton asking about grab. So we're
there's a
playing
third
it.
one that might make an appearance.
Is there? Oh God, there's too many
3
grabs.
years still.
And I'm sure a lot of people down south will agree with us there. So 76, that's Tegan Lavery, goes into the corner. Takes it through. Puck's played up.
Taken out by
Jones.
Harvey Sale.
Jones keeps it in but falls up, and he's held up there though, even though Stone was put on. We've got some YC Seagulls in the chat. Big up, guys. Play at Blackburn Arena. The home of hockey in the north for me personally. But anyway, Stone breaks in on the left, cuts in. A lot of Metros in the attack right now.
I am still alive, Campbell. Don't worry. If you're still awake, please could you get my shoes out your car?
Is Campbell still up here?
No, he's gone home.
George,
Made the smart decision.
2 first
Come
names.
on, Joel George. Let's
Get
go.
2 goals
Oh,
here.
he
Oh, no.
just leaves the puck behind.
And
Good
that's a
effort
great
there.
start to the game for the
Yeah.
Metros. And I must say, what do you do now if you're Mavericks? You have to go all out, but you don't want to leave yourself too exposed and see 2 on the bounce.
Just pull the goalie.
I really like this Metros kit, I must say. I hate to say it, actually.
No, I hate to say it.
Oh, and that's got to be a trip there. And it's called the trip on Bagley,
where
I
this
think.
air horn is coming from. Is it from Bagel? Ooh. Or is it Wilson Dixon? No. That is Will Bagel, I believe.
Get in the box,
Is that
Bagel.
his first penalty for the Metros?
So whilst you are 1-0 up, you still never want to concede a penalty like that against a team who really wants to get a goal and equal it up. I think the Metros anniversary jersey is better. Me too. Although this is very nice
brilliant.
jersey.
I'm a big fan of it.
Interested in this jersey with the old logo.
I was hoping to be able to wear it for Nationals, but unfortunately.
Rob down the wing.
Go on.
Cuts in
He's
over
going
the
for a
front,
grab
takes a
goal.
shot. Keeper saves. Well done there by Dandor.
Oh,
Picked up by
nice.
Smith. He's going to take it around. He's going to play it up the side. Dave Smith, one of the most unique names in the sport of ice hockey. George takes the shot and it bounces off the back.
So there's definitely a clear difference in that now. In the past game that they were playing, the Metros were much calmer, much slower.
They're hungry now. They feel
taking
way more confident.
Yeah, they were taking time with their decisions, and now they're on the roll. They've just got to keep going with it. Harvey absolutely sprinting down the ice, but it is called an icing. I always wonder why they let you do that first before they do anything. Because you can have 3 players sprinting down that ice full speed, and then an icing's called. They've got to go all the way up and then play another minute of hockey.
It's just to wind up the players. And this is it, refs, they have an agenda, they hate hockey players. Andrew McKinnon was in the chat before, he's telling me how he dislikes everything to do with hockey. And that's why he's become a ref, to annoy hockey players.
There's one way to do it. I'd just avoid them.
That's not so easy here, as I've found out over the last 40 hours.
This is voluntary work. You've got no excuse.
I don't know, I was bought a Subway. And 1 bottle of BUIHA. bottled coffee. Big shot there on the wing by the Mavs, which is eventually put to the side. The penalty is over, successfully killed by the Mavs, but not by the Mavs, by the Mets. And we're coming down the left side here, number 55. It's a big contact in the corner now. And number 43 is trying to take it up. He's taking him a shot just behind the net, not really bothering flaring that much. 55.
Oh, just goes through the legs.
And he's going to be chased down by a very eager Ollie Taylor.
Oh.
The Tinkler has come in. Now he's a threat for the Mavs, the
yeah.
Tinkler. Puts it in the middle. Oh, and it's just missed the fella in the slot. And the Grobster picks it up.
Off goes Grob.
And a
Passing it up
tremendous
to
pass to
Ollie.
the high man
That was
there.
brilliant there.
Made on the Planet Ice Altrincham
Incredibly done.
training ground. Big Swig gets it in the corner, puts it back to his wire teammate Taylor.
Off goes George.
Goes.
Back to-
Number 5's got ticket punt. It's been stolen by Grob, very Grob, to steal the puck off his own player. What kind of an idiom is the Tinkler? I mean, this is surname. So, at least, well, it's the name on the back of the shirt. I'm pretty sure it's the
Taylor.
surname. Oh, cheers, guys, for the comments about the commentary. Commentary square there.
Good block there by Dan Stick.
Kong, the king of Nottingham, brings it in, tries to take it past, but he's caught in the skates of the Manchester player now. Now it's going to cross the ice, and number 10's going to pick it up now. But a lot of pressure from Grob.
That's exactly what we need, I think, especially at this point. If we are ahead,
Then all this forward aggression that you put on,
terrified.
you're not leaving yourself at the back, are you?
Yeah.
You've got that extra goal, you've got that goal cushion. Grob is just a chill guy. Again, the Marmite of hockey. Alex and Max Grob. We've already had one Grob win a trophy. The way things are going now, we might get a double silverware day for the Grobs.
There's been one photo that has broken the internet of both the Grobs stood next to each other.
Sorry, say that again.
Both the Grobs stood next to each other to
Oh.
compare. And you don't realise how similar they look until you
I
see
do,
it that way.
I do.
That's right.
To this day, I cannot tell the difference between them. One of them speaks more like a road man, that I can say.
That's going to be the little one.
The last Grob the younger.
100%. The Grob look.
Ollie Taylor breaks free now. A very dangerous looking run here. He cuts in. He's going to take the shot. Oh my gosh!
Is that another goal?
Ollie
For
Taylor.
Ollie
With an
Taylor.
absolutely
He's
fantastic
been having
ball
an
there.
incredible day today.
Top bins on Dandor from Taylor.
Top
And it's
bins.
eliciting boos from the crowd. But it's eliciting.
Who cares? If you're
Cheers
getting
up
booed from the
here.
crowd, you know you've done something good. And they're not happy
And I
about
know
it.
all the Seagulls in the chat will be joyous in
Ecstatic.
celebrating that. We've got, wait, so is that McSquiggan and Taylor with the goals?
Yes.
Wow, there you go. Goal made by the White Seagulls there.
Just need a Chris Boardman one to complete the set. Just under 10 minutes to go.
Ollie Taylor got a new stick today.
Yeah, is he using it? Don't tell me he's using
He's
it.
got 2 goals with that new stick.
Fair enough.
Magic stick.
That's the problem with puck stop being just across the road.
And
Kind of obliged to spend money.
I just brought him a little mini stick. My mate just had a baby, so I've got him a little mini stick for his kid. We're gonna do Project Ollie
Is he the
Taylor.
one here?
What?
Oh, there was a tiny little walking around with like the smallest stick ever.
That's lovely.
Wanted to
George
cry.
steps up, the rock over shot of his. Can't
Oh,
quite get
well
it going.
blocked.
A lot of support here for the Mavs, for the Metros, and especially for that man in the net, Daniel Freyan. Not really been challenged that much throughout the whole of this tournament, but definitely during this game. And here we go, Grob comes through the middle, rips a shot wide.
I feel like they've really got to plan out these shots as well.
We're going to have some new pads and gloves up in Glasgow next season. From
That's
puck stop, it
nice.
seems. I'd save you money for the fuel for it to go into your radios. Stone takes a shot too far to the left of Dandor now. It's picked up on the blue line, ripped it on, and successfully blocked by the shins of 88. Ooh, it's a very close offside call, but the Mavs managed to make it out.
They're racing for it. But is Ollie Taylor going to get there first? That's the question. Oh, and he gets taken out by a man first.
There's a lot of demand for Grob goal. Oh, and Karam the Dram in a perfect position there.
Almost close. Matt McConville racing for it. He's got his time.
Stolen by McBurney. He gets round number 43. He's going to take a backhanded shot, and it's not even on the net there as they both come crashing down into the boards. And I'm not sure if he's hurt. He's got back up. What a soldier.
Good stuff.
But the clock is still ticking down now. If Grob gets a goal, I'll go shoes off on the bench. At non-checking one. I think we'll be taking the shoes off anyway. If we come up
I think
against
no
a nice
matter
team.
the result.
Oh. '73 watching on at this final game right now.
That is good stuff.
Brilliant output here. No, brilliant input from. God, I'm really a bit tired now. How thanks for watching along, guys. I mean, these games have been really good. Hope you've had a good time watching them.
It's been great. There's been some very exciting hockey tonight, and I just hope that these teams will be able to keep hold of all of that and replicate it going into the next year and the new season.
Smith takes a shot. A lot of traffic in front, but Throwing somehow manages to keep it out. There's more chances now. A goal here would be very big for the game, and it's scooped up by Throwing.
That's brilliant stuff there. That's exactly what the Metro see and needing at the minute.
First time he's been really challenged there by Dave Smith.
Yeah,
and I must say that was a really good chance there for the Mavs. And if they want to get back into this game with 5 minutes left, they need something like that to go in.
Those chances, that's the thing. Have you got a bottle opener?
Maybe.
Yeah, anyone.
Right.
Because I've just opened it, I just somewhere to keep it.
Ball on me.
What am I going
Rob,
about?
what are you talking
about? Oh my
about?
goodness, I've just got completely lost in this conversation. Sorry, I was thinking back to about an
the
hour ago.
commentators up to date with John Portlaw. We did do this yesterday. Someone rang him and told us about everything going on. Is that the Bird? Is that Newcastle? Oh, hang on, I watched a shot here by Grob as it gets put off. This is Callum Bird, the Newcastle player. The Birdman, 69. Beth Harrison, entertaining as ever, with some absolute nonsense coming out of her mouth there. And it's picked up by Big Swig.
Is this going to be another Princess goal? Grob wants it, he's going for it. Couldn't quite take it off the Mav.
McBurney brings it in.
Ooh, nicely knocked out by John. It was a good shot there. Good. I'm not sure.
I don't know what is
going
being
for the
said in the
goal
chat
or-
here. It's crazy that these are going to be the last comments left on this incredibly long
What's being
live
said?
stream.
And the
It's
commentators-
about John
We are
Paul.
up to date with the John Paul
Yeah,
law.
but
My-
don't read
no.
that. Don't read that. This absolute marathon
Yeah.
of a live stream. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on the ice right
I
now.
think half of the delirium is just down to these comments.
Ollie Taylor chases down
He's
the
going
puck.
for it.
He
He
wants to
wants
add
it. Is he
more.
going to get it? Oh, not quite. And it's sent straight
Ooh.
back down the ice.
We're into the final 3 minutes down. Stone is waiting dutifully on the side, but it's cut out by Willer. Dave Smith isn't there to pick it up. Stone breaks through. Oh, but it is offside. Ollie Taylor,
yeah.
too eager.
He's just getting too enthusiastic. 2 goals in. Where is that horn?
There is a
coming
secret
from?
air horn. And it keeps
Somewhere
scaring
in this
us.
building. Oh, nicely chipped in by Wilson Dixon.
I think it's Dickinson.
Is it?
You should know. This is literally your
No,
mate,
that's
bro.
definitely Dixon.
Oh, it is Dixon. Saved by throwing.
Good stuff. No idea what the crowd was chanting just then. But
It's free in the middle.
Oh,
It's a shot.
it's a goal for the Mavs.
And this is going to make the final 2 minutes of this game very
So much
exciting.
more intense. 2 minutes left.
Wow.
It is
And
2-1 to
Nottingham
the
line
Metros
up.
right now.
Nottingham line up very quickly. We're
Ooh.
about to enter
I think they are going to.
stoppage time. So this clock is going to stop on these 2 right here.
Yeah. They can't let the Mavs have any more chances like that if they're wanting to.
It was a golden
I
opportunity.
say that as they pass it straight
Yeah,
across
back to them.
centre ice.
It was a golden opportunity made
Yeah,
by
it was
Dave Smith
brilliant.
in the middle.
It was a great goal there. Just textbook.
Ooh. And he's broken in now. 1 minute 45 on the clock. Grob loses the puck now. Dave Smith brings it down the side. Is there going to be anyone in the
Going
middle
for
for him to
another one.
pass to?
Going for another
Are
one.
you going to take the
Are they
shot?
going to get it?
Oh, and it's blocked
Not
by a very
quite.
good defensive performance there.
Ooh.
Cleared
Slung
out.
down
It's
the boards
kept in
by
the zone.
Grob and picked up by the Mavs.
Very tense now. 1:20 on the clock. That's a very good
Grob
question.
won that fight.
When is this goalie being pulled? I personally,
That's
I'd
the
wait for a
question.
bit, but still. Anyway,
Ooh.
it doesn't matter though, because Joe George is coming down
Is
with
it Joe George?
tremendous
Joe
speed.
George, go on!
Shot, save.
Oh,
Swigert
good shot
backhand,
though.
saved again by Dando. And the puck is frozen, and there is 1 minute and 4 seconds on the clock.
The Mavs player kind of grabbed
Yeah, I
hold
did
of
see,
that
yeah.
and pushed it to him
The
a bit.
defender froze it and
Fair
then
enough.
slid it under the hands
Yeah.
of Lauren Dando.
That's what you need sometimes. If it gets you that little break.
There's a lot of talk of penalty shots in the chat right now. As things
Oh.
stand, that is not happening. The Manchester Metros are going to win this
My
competition.
heart can't take another shootout, so neither can mine. Grob misses a goal.
Here we go.
Imagine
46
if Grob
seconds
got
left.
rotated.
When do we think about pulling the keeper here?
Which one is the question?
Oh, and a whistle has
Is
been
that
blown.
offside? 40 seconds to go in the gold final. There's been so many last second buzzer beater goals, even just this afternoon.
But to do it at the final stage, and Manchester have picked up a penalty too, at possibly the worst moment. They've got a
No.
nasty habit of doing this.
Yeah.
And Meng is in the box at the worst possible time, especially if they pull
I
the
think they
keeper
just
right
need
now.
to keep it
I
out.
mean, they've got the extra man as is. I suppose it does
Hearing
mean that
calls
they
for
can't ice
ice
it.
it. 30 seconds to go.
I'd keep it in the zone for as long as you can.
Ah, just missed by
The
Joel
top- The
George.
clock ticks away, but Dave Smith is
He's
coming
got
down.
a chance.
He cuts
He's got a
inside.
chance. Is he going to get it?
He shoots. Saved by Throwing.
Saved by Bruin.
It's
They
still
need
going.
to get that out.
A great block on the line.
That is
4
Tegan
seconds left.
Lavery and her
Tegan Lavery, the eating
goaltending
keeper,
coming
making
in.
the save. The game is over. The Mavs have won.
The Mavs have won. The
No,
Metros have done
won.
it.
Sorry.
The Metros are gold champions for 2025 Tier 2.
Unbelievable
It has
stuff
been an
there.
incredible performance. I think Ben Chappell is going to be an extremely happy man tonight.
9 and 8 shots each for both teams there.
That was a very even game.
With
That
Fruin
was
taking
very,
a lot
very
He
close.
stood up on his head there at the end.
There was a lot of pressure on Fruin in that
Another
last bit.
electric game.
That was, what a way to go out.
What a way to end this stuff.
Couldn't ask for anything more.
Wow, I hope all you guys in the chat enjoyed that as much as we did.
Choo choo indeed. Manchester Storm.
Man of the matches, Beth, what we say, it's got to be Dave Smith
Yeah.
for
He was putting the work in. I want to say Ollie Taylor for for
I thought
Metros.
Frewen was huge at the end there, I must say too. What we're saying, Frewen or...
Sorry?
We're saying Frewen or
Fruit,
Taylor.
he had a very good game, but Ollie's goal was very nice. Has he already had it though? Or no, he
No,
hadn't
he
done it
didn't have
before. I reckon Ollie Taylor, because he's had a
Okay,
brilliant.
we've got Taylor, and does anyone know the number of Smith? Is it not 44? Dave Smith, 44 for the Mavs,
Some very happy Metros right now.
47 for
But I hope the
Metros.
Mavs are very proud of their performance with that last minute almost goal. They made it a lot closer than it would have been, and they really put the pressure on Dan at the end there. I think they had an incredible performance there.
What game. What
Taking
game.
a bow.
Taking a bow. And I forgot that Max Springer's here. We've not been hearing a lot of Max Springer mayhem in the chat. That's
No,
because he's
I think
currently
that's why we've been
walking about
lacking
on
in
the
it.
ice. Commentators have
Eloquently.
Thank you very
Minus the brief interlude of the sleep talking.
much. Yeah.
Don't know what I was going on
That's
about.
insane. Thank you very much, Birdman. We appreciate it. If this is the same Birdman who played for Newcastle,
I think it is.
very much enjoyed his performance. Man
I
of
think
the
one of
match.
my favourite photos from Nationals is the photo of him with the
With his
birds on
not
real
real
sign in the
stuff.
background.
Man of the match for the Mavs there, Dave Smith. An
What a
unbelievable
performance.
from him.
Well deserved for Smith.
And it's got to be
Another well deserved man of the match. He's had some cracking
getting boos
performances.
from everyone in the crowd, but that's usually a good thing.
That's how you know you're doing it right.
Hope all you's lot watching along in wire. It's not really in wire, but all the seniors.
Yeah. What's a bird?
It's,
That's a great question. What is a bird? I'm suing the Metros.
starting this.
Own it. Make it your thing. I think it's brilliant.
So, Taylor, what's his full name again?
Wilson Dixon.
Taylor Wilson Dixon has been presented with the gold trophy.
Captain Whizzle Dizzle.
Is that his
With the
official name?
Metros in the background.
And here they go. Savour this moment, Metros. You are the Gold Cup
I
champions.
think it has been a day of success for the Metros.
Two
Couldn't
Metros
ask for
wins.
more.
You hate to see
It
it.
is. Oh no, no!
Two Metros
You
wins.
don't play for the Kings anymore.
Two
You don't
Grob
have to be
wins.
grumpy about it.
Two Grob
yeah,
wins. That's
it's
what
a
I'm
double
more annoyed
Grob
about.
win.
That's what I'm more annoyed about.
Incredible.
So
It is
guys, we're going to wish you well here. It's been an absolutely mammoth task. We'd like to thank everyone here who's helped us out with the streams. You've been absolutely great.
Thank you so much, everyone, for joining on, supporting in the comments
We shall see
and
you.
in person.
We shall see you in 2 weeks' time
Yeah.
for a non-checking one and women's.
Excited for that one.
Very excited
That's going
for
to be a
that
good
one.
one.
It's been an absolute pleasure,
Yeah.
guys. Hope everyone gets home safe.
Good luck if you've got to be up for work or uni.
This is Nathan and Beth signing out for the final time.
Good night.